wish he did. That would have been the greatest clip all year.
It would have been a simp one before then sent Riyadh Falcons as a BGM.
We heard Dashy talking about his lack of interest in numbers. Craze, well, he plays like he doesn't care about his KD.
Yeah, Craze is just a maniac. This is where I've been playing against an
He had 2 kills. Listen, it was a sacrifice. It was
Hello.
a sacrifice.
We've been told though that spot on the map is a little glitchy.
Hello.
TJ felt its wrath
Hello,
yesterday
Chuck.
in Search and Destroy. When it comes to the LA Thieves, they are a top 2 team despite always shooting each other in the back. There's been a lot of team kills in LA. What is going on?
It's like all the other top teams just have like a team kill problem.
Oh,
Joe
Chuck.
to do it too. What is wrong with these guys?
There's no regard for your teammate, dude. Like, and it's always Paco, by the way. This has been a ranking for years. Doesn't matter who his teammates are, they just kill him in inopportune situations.
He's just too unreadable. Even his teammates don't know where he's gonna be.
Hello, chat.
Josie, known for his stoic performance on the assault rifle.
All right, we're all good. We're live on YouTube as well. Okay, there's no problems. Boom.
Look at this one.
Hilarious. I can't
Sweet.
My favorite part is when he aims at it.
Beauty.
What are you even aiming at it?
10 gifties. Thank you, brother.
Okay, cool.
How did he survive
That is the best flak jacket in the game. We've got
Thank you, Yudi.
who almost clutched up a 2v3. It came down to the
And
1v1.
Ishbaka, thank you for the prime for 10, bro.
Not see the ninja skies his elbow out in the open, but during that hectic round,
Sounds good.
Fred got lost.
Decent matches today.
13 seconds left. I'm running.
We're really just the first
He
one.
blacked out.
He blacked out.
Yeah, for sure.
Whoops. And we are going to close out our burgers and
Oh.
fries with Okus, the 1v2 clutch. This was a momentum swinger after stealing the hard point. They crushed the search.
Good morning, chat. Good morning.
And a 1v2
Damn, lost 300 subs last
sealed
night.
the deal.
That's just the way it
That
goes,
set
brother.
them up to go deep in this series.
It just means we had a good day
week so
last
far,
month,
and we
or
got
30
4
days
more
ago.
matches coming our
And who
way
knows
today.
what could happen
Allie,
to it.
we thought yesterday might feature 20 maps.
That's the beauty of streaming,
Out
my
of a
friend.
possible 20, how many do we get today?
We do not get a possible 20 today, unfortunately. I do think our number 1 is a banger. Koi versus Gentleman. I think that is 5 easily.
Carver with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Juke, thank you for the prime, bro.
14?
Okay.
There's a minute.
What's going on here?
You're saying there's one game 5
First
or
match
two
is a
free
banger.
There's going to be 2 3-1s.
There we go. The Wizards have spoken. Stay tuned. Stay locked.
The only one that's really
Come
banger.
back. It's a battle between purple squads. We've got Koi versus the Gentlemen. Should be a good one.
Almost at 1 million? Really? Holy shit, brother. TJ Masterclass today.
Yo, if you guys kill me one time on land, I'll give you guys all 1,000 gifted.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FAZEVegas.com or scan the QR code to get
Bro, I
your
woke up
tickets
today and I had an unbelievable.
Pros to play
I slept outside,
CDL team
get
skins
some
are
sun,
available
chill,
now. Scan the QR code
smoke a
or
cig.
check out the in-game
and the allergies in Texas fucked me up, dude. I had to immediately order Flonase.
of the CDL.
I sat there and sneezed for like 20 times. She was AIDS. Sapa, thank you for the prime for 17, bro. And Casper, thank you for the 2-1 for 3, bro. Welcome back. Tremy with the 2-1 for 48. Welcome back. Oh, let me turn the ends down. Ugh. Stellium with the prime and Incursio with the tier 1 for 36. Welcome back, brother. Intro's coming out. Captain Arner, thank you for the prime for 4.
Like the iguanas of the CDL, pair of shuttlemates were once the top. They have fallen after a brutal beatdown from Cloud9 and 2 search and destroys.
Still gonna try today?
A top 4 position today.
I don't know, we'll see.
Because they follow the trees,
We'll
like
see.
iguanas that are freezing out of trees.
Ugly little Duffling with the prime for 2. Burnout with the prime and Luke Steele, thanks for the tier 1. My predictions, I have Mates winning. I have FaZe winning, Heretics winning, and us winning.
Neptune has been a monster. He was the MVP of Major 1.
That's what I got today.
3-0.
Anonymous is back, gifting again. Hudson, thank you for the prime.
That did not go their way. The rest of the series, really the searches that cost him. So what do you expect to see from the Gentlemates tonight?
I'm hoping for a good overload. I will say if there was anything good out of that
No surge
Cloud9
upset, not
series,
today.
This is me showing Cloud9 a lot of respect. Is that
First 5 to the channel from Lado. Thank you so much, brother.
Now, on the flip side, now they've lost those 2 search and trace Cloud9. They've lost 3.
Norlax with the tier 1, T-Tress with the tier 1, and Mega D. Thank you for the prime.
So right now it's just kind of like
So many subs already, chat. Jesus Christ.
Bounce back from the match like they had versus Cloud9.
Yeah, I think Gentlemates this stage just not playing fundamentally sound search and destroy. Sib is over challenging. You saw people heavily critical of him, and then you look at their numbers, and it's like, okay,
Yuri.
they're second to last opening duel this split.
Another 5 from Yuri. Thank you,
They're
bro.
12th in rounds with plants. So on offenses, they're not getting bombs down. They're relying on, Sib trying to make plays with the sniper or somebody getting in behind enemy lines. It's not a sustainable way to play search, and that's why they've only won Colossus S&D this entire split in 4 games. So looking at this team, that has to be the point of emphasis. You just lost to C9 because of it. Has to be better today.
We got to give props to Sib, who did not make a single excuse for the loss.
Fucking Christ, man.
That's tippable.
Can I give those picks again? Yeah, I guess I can. For the 3rd time, listen up. I got mates. I have FAZE. I have Heretics. And us.
The only one
OpTic.
here from our experts, the fans, even went
Oh.
the other way for Miami.
Yeah.
Koi got the job done quickly.
Yeah, back-to-back 3-0s. For them, though, it's, again, got to see more than just Den. I mean, they're 2-0 on Den, 0-4 on all their maps in Hardpoint, and 3-1 on Den and Overload, and 0-1 on all others, right? So the luck has been playing out for them. That being
Fuck
said,
off.
on that map specifically, and in these 2 series, Kips has played phenomenal.
Look, 6-0 map count after starting the stage.
Yeah, that's cool, and I'm
That's
like, what are
gonna
your
be
picks?
positive on the side of Toronto Koi, and look at the maps. They still somehow got Den in the series. So what might have been a blowout for Gentlemates might be looking like a game 5. We're gonna have Den Hardpoint in Den Overload. Granted, that is the overload that Gentlemates were able to win versus Cloud9. Isn't really saying a
Everyone's
whole
testing
lot.
their luck
But
against
looking
someone
at this
Den.
map set, I mean, I see the 2 Dens. I think Koi, but everything else, I'm looking at Gentlemates.
Yeah,
Are you worried about the vetoes that come through here? Do you think the coaches are making mistakes, or are they more worried about Blackheart?
Yeah, so there's 2 things. So one, they have the auto veto on Blackheart, so you're just in a tough spot there. But they picked the overload. So they picked Den Overload. They could have picked exposure, but they've lost a couple of exposures, so they're in a tough spot here. If they lose map 1, they're in peril to like get 3-0 in the series. The search has been bad, and the overload Den heavily favors Toronto.
It's a huge opportunity for Toronto, who started off terrible, to climb our standings. You got to get as high of a seed as you can. They said they want top 6. Let's see if they can get it. It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems. Rosalie, I am incredible at this, and I will continue to go for the most negative pick'em record in CDL history.
You're doing it on purpose now.
Today,
Wait,
we're
Puckett's
gonna go with
negative?
Toronto Koi to win. They get my curse.
You're doing it on purpose now. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go Parish Gentlemates. I think they have a huge bounce back after that
Turn it up.
Cloud9 series. I just don't see a world where they go down 0-2.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go Gentlemates as well. I just feel like they're pissed.
There's just no way.
They gotta be pissed. But great
All
chance for
respect to
Koi
Koi.
here.
Yeah, all respect to Koi, but there's just no way I don't see Gentlemates drop 40 here.
Who has the most kills at the end of the series?
At the end of the series,
And I'm going
Neptune.
Sib.
Neptune,
Dante.
Sib, Miles and Chance, who you got?
Dante.
Chris, I don't know. I just love the fact that you're in the red. I think that is hilarious. Chance brought my attention to that seconds before we went live. No, seriously though. Koi, Chance, what do we think of Koi? Because frankly, I feel like the stage of the qualification has been absolutely like and not very good. But now, Kips has turned it around. What's going on there?
I think the team just sort of looks like how they should have at like
Holy
the very
fuck.
start of the year. Still a little bit to learn. I'm sure they're still
Raymond, thank you for the tier 1.
Kings out and whatnot, but ultimately, very strong team. Going to a match against Miami Heretics, who are also a very strong team, and put them in a blender. Get a 3-0 dub, have Kips look like one of the better players in the game.
I don't know what
That
kind
is
of.
sort the
I hope not
Toronto
many, bro.
system that we expect to prop up their players.
Let's thank you
make them
for the
look
tier
good.
1.
And well, that hard point will be a good test.
They're 6-0
because
on
it is
this.
a guarantee that the Paris Gentlemates are in fact
Even
good.
with Real.
They're risking their perfect record today. Miles 6-0. They're putting it on the line because Toronto is a top-notch team. 4-2 record on the other side. Both of these squads love some Den Hardpoint.
Records are made to be broken. Let's find out who gets the breaks here. In our first hard point here, Toronto Koi, Paris, Gentle. It's fine. I mean, a decent amount of time and a couple of kills. It could be worse, right?
Yeah, I mean, hanging out.
Oh my God.
Now Neptune just gets to practice his skeet shooting abilities, and he gets a nice big 3, and maybe he's going to go on a nice little P2 pinch as well. So Neptune setting up for the kill here in this moment. His teammates need to make sure they block and maintain those spawns, but he's collecting some freebies. Nice little breakdown moment. A 5-0 start from Neptune, and hey, maybe start thinking about a Hellstorm or not. We could chow either way.
I mean, the fact that he double dipped on the pistol chow there was spectacular. And all things considered, we've seen a very, very dangerous looking Paris mix here on P1. That's right. It's made of paper, and you can see the lights. Good stuff, Kips. Keep him off it. Love that. That one goes into the notebook for rank play, kids. But again, we are looking at very strong Paris mix here. This is a disgusted start. The hard point time, not as impressive as it could be, Chance, but P2 would well change that.
Nonetheless, facilitating the
Yeah, just give me a second, Chad. I need my nose to like fix. So, because if I talk a bunch right now, I'm gonna sneeze. You let the floating kick in real quick.
There for a few trades, but they don't actually block it. And for Dan Ghosty, that means a big problem. 2 players in front of him, does what he can, and it is more than enough. Pair Showmans with the rotation, win the time, and Dan Ghosty feed up, posted. He's got the drive at M15, everything he needs.
Yeah, that feeling sucks.
Boys are going hard as well. Watch the player cam after a big kill. That was a real roar from Ghosty. It's just Ghosty in that one right now, only 4 and 3, but disgusting work on the time as well. And we're doing what we can. But good break there from the Toronto boys. We'll take that. We're going to keep a bit of a split spawn situation right now with 3 members of the Paris still fighting over by the old time side. They make the route towards P3 now, and Tobias Johnson with a submachine gun in his hand. Maybe, you know you like it. That's 3 dead though. Unfortunately, that makes 2 good.
Yeah, so not that Fury. Tobias Johnson with the summon hand right there. It'll take a nice 2 piece. That is another rotation won by Paris Gentlemen. Did not get there first, had no right to win it, but Paris is just going to simply take it away. Now you're having a square-up battle, trying to force this thing through Dojo, and this is a not fun situation to be in. I mean, you're just going to be walking into pre-aims, try to be a nuisance if you can towards the middle of the map, but it's either a pre-aim or a flying Neptune you have to deal with. Yes, you get the kill, but you also get traded out immediately. I mean, Gentlemates right now, more or less a stranglehold on the map. Kibbs finally able to break the mold, picks up 3 kills around the time, and bails Toronto out of a tough situation.
It's another break from Toronto. It's another sort of, latter half of the hard point break. But nonetheless,
L ads?
They're showing the muscle.
I turned them off.
That's a big 3 from Ghosty. What was I saying?
You guys might.
That's right. Rotations on. And this time, Koi are in there first.
And Koi also feel the pressure. Neptune continues to be such
They're off
a
now, but
nuisance. And now you're worried about the back spawns. Kleenex has a big responsibility, and he gets evaporated immediately. Back spawns lost in another advantageous situation for Paris. So long as they get the break, Kip's the first man in line. Well, the chow's good. The slide's on point. The trade's even better. Gets his own trade. And, of course, his teammates end up winning it. But that pressure still continues. The back spawns make Paris' job so much easier.
Oh,
and so he thinks the sub guys
systems are still working on the front line there. You see Kleenex, their lovely discipline not to throw his fragmentation into its death. But this is a good hold. A wonderful tree hard point right now from Toronto Koi. Next wave of players coming in. We have seen this attack a few times from the Gentlemates. Kips with a hot hand right off the rip, and Envoy there winning the hit point war against Insight. A big kill and a late break now for the Gentlemates. Rotation on. And through the middle of the map, Young Joe tries to hold him back.
And I think we might have our answer of how the Gentlemates are going to respond when they face a little bit of adversity. C9 had him in a blender. Well, Neptune coming out with some ferocity. 15 kills already after the first set, leading the lobby by a decent chunk. But now Toronto trying to stave off the pressure. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to read the deep routes being taken, or maybe they are. Insight doing what he can. Even takes down Sid, but still Envoy, because it's Envoy always finds a way through.
Yeah, he's found a way through, and now he's lost. That's a problem. Trying to keep him in front of you, not an easy thing to do. Oh, well played Insight. 20/20 vision, still got players to deal with here on the back, and he knows it. It's going to be Sid now making his way towards time, and that is going to be a freebie on Joe. Yeah, you let him right through. He's taken the time, and now there's pressure on Insight towards top broken. An attack now from the Paris Gentlemates. Can they overwhelm the members of Koi on time? And the answer so far is absolutely yes.
Yeah, the trophy system's just
a good ass fucking game so far.
At the right time, couple good nade kills rolling through for Paris, and a break when they want to make sure they flip the spawns and force those guys out. Once again, Envoy always doing the dirty work, picking up the players first on rotation, buying enough time that Neptune is now here for the help and here for the trades. That's made you want to play the cleanup kills, but only good for 2. But Ghosty looking to do the exact same. Toronto overwhelmed.
Not bad, Dan.
Admittedly, by the thinnest of margins.
Ghosty rocking the multi-kills on the inside of time now, and we have started to push this forward a little bit. Sib stunned out of his mind on the attack forward. Toronto Koi, we're looking to get the break here. Let's go for a quick listen in.
Hunter dead.
In the back.
Careful lobby as well.
Look at my lobby. Lobby door, dead, nice.
I'm just running here, okay?
I'm trying back.
In the
back. Nade back.
Nade lobby
Back.
there, okay.
Back. In the back, one shot. On point. He's on the steps, one shot.
Nade
On the
back.
steps.
Two.
On the steps. Steps in.
Back again.
Lobby, dead. Back tools. I'm the right side.
Full stun. You're good. Weak.
I'm a streak, by the way. I'm going now.
You're
lobby. I will.
Go.
Good, man.
Hey, I spawn back. Yo.
One's great out them.
One's behind me.
I'm one shot.
One's backed up steps. Left back up steps.
White heady. Steps. I want to dojo.
Steps.
I'll go dojo. One shot, bro.
We're good. You want to streak off one?
I'm actually mid for a sec.
I'm coming outside.
Let's go dojo.
I'm streaking them.
Yep. I'm here.
You have on hold for a second, right?
Where?
I'll tell you where they are.
Oh my half.
I fall. Dante, one shot, bro. One shot. There's two dojo.
Nobody held.
Mid though, okay? I think.
Dojo and white. The one's in the lobby as well.
Dojo, you said?
Let's go dojo.
Two dojos.
Dojo dead.
One half forward channel.
Don't ghosty.
Give me cut.
Both.
Be cut. Nice, bro.
I'm in
I
time.
B cut now. 2 below, be cut.
What, their background colors? Yeah, they do look blue.
Honestly, a moment of hesitation there with Hellstorm. It takes 6 seconds to call in this game. You have to be very decisive with it, and nothing worse than a 3 down while it's still in the air. Well, good news though, a nice rebound here.
Yeah, no, guys, I turned the ads off. It just takes a second for it to actually work.
Not a bad hard point
You guys shouldn't get
whatsoever in the
that's the whole
second
day.
set.
At least in game.
Shooting his gun, looking like IW formal, except there's extra 10% accuracy is sign of the times. Nonetheless, though, on the rotation. This time it's the opposite battle. Last time you had Toronto in control of the time, and it was Paris with the back spawns. Now it's Toronto with the back spawns, which is great for pressure, but trading away some of the initial. And Joe Deceives in a pinch. The teammates there for the help, and I think Toronto really looking to execute. Sid last man standing, and it is a 1v1 battle for the bread. Sid attacking with the pistol. He gets the whole team.
Sid, the father figure there, delivering for the family, putting it all on the table for Envoy to kill everything and everyone. Nothing survives the onslaught of the Gentle Mace. Still a small lead as this hardpoint absolutely still anyone's game.
I mean, we just haven't had a
Yo,
moment
it's a
where
banger. Back-to-back threes from Dill.
4 down like this, you actually block the back spawns and you allow your teammates to start making moves on the minimap. Envoy creating distance. Hellstorm secured the 7 spree and the hill time. I mean, again, we talked about how in the first half it was Neptune responding after the loss from C9. Maybe it's Envoy taking turns.
Yeah, he's taking turns. Envoy's got one of his own. That was Ghosty first Hellstorm. So we've got a couple more pieces of ordnance to throw, and Ghosty comes out as Hellstorm straight into the kill feed.
Neptune kind of slowed down.
So we'll find out about that one a bit later on. But for now, big kills from the KOI team as they find it in mid-map. A big rotation from Ghosty, though. He's got into the back line, and this could spell doom for Toronto.
Unreadable as well, just because number 4 spawned up in the back, but now he just gets to be annoying. So if you're Kips right now, the man on time, you're so paranoid. Your backline support look in the opposite direction. Ghosty does a good job of being a nuisance.
Abstract with the tier 2. Thank you, brother. And Chumbo Womba, thank you for the prime.
Irish Shadowmates now with a good lead, and they've got spawns for
Chat, what do I do
Let's go
to
cut late. He's already from couch, and then
We're gonna spawn out.
there's 2. Okay, there's 3 there.
2p2, man.
I'm killing these guys at full.
There's 2p2. Joe and Claire both on me on roll. On hold, one shot dead.
Nice. I'm already left.
I'm right side couch. Alright, nice. Yo, Jimmy spawns out.
Outer new cleaner.
I'm back couch right now.
We have 4v3 guys. Take our time. Let's go.
Outer new.
On the door.
Outer one shot. Two outer one shot. Close outer time, one shot.
Outer right now.
Should be weak.
One shot. He's absolute. He's absolute.
I'll get front.
He's still here, Clarence. He's buying time.
Outer's up.
All good.
In time. I'm nading outer.
Made it out as well.
He's 2 in time. Child couch.
I'm laying down.
I back couch.
Give me a second. I'm gonna repeat broken. Wait.
I got
Nice. One shot here. One shot. Look over me.
Done in couch, Trev.
Alright, I'll come. Give me a second. Playing tight. I'm one shot.
Inner one shot.
Good call by Nep right there.
Where are we going? Keep blocking.
I blocked.
Give him a cut.
Yes. Nothing old. P1. 2 P1. Mika, and P1. Joe.
I'm a cut.
Left side couch.
Make cut weak.
We're good. By time. Dylan has a streak if you need it.
I'm gonna wrap my shit.
There's 3 on new.
Dylan streak. I'm gonna pinch in this one. Yeah, I'm pinching in this one.
I'm hiding in lockers. I'm waiting. Yo, come short and pick on my left.
I'm streaking right now.
He's on me. He just randomly naded me, bro. Don't even take walkers.
I died from deep patio.
Gotta kill This guy lockers. He's in lockers right now, like, towards the front door. One on top.
Lockers up.
Nice. 2 on top. Our side 10.
Our side 10. Our side 10.
And one
Toby. One shot on 10. I kill Toby. I kill him. Just leave him. Just take over this guy. Just take over this guy.
I got it. I'm
nothing server.
Outer, Joe.
A very decisive Hellstorm, and it is paid off in big ways for the Gentleman's.
Yeah, eventually both these Hellstorms have been a little bit mixy, but both have been able to secure some of this
Not too
P3
bad.
time, and it's a big enough lead now for the Paris Gentleman's. Toronto are gonna.
It wasn't that bad. Well, there was some frustration there, but well, it wasn't that bad.
Okay, you get the break. You will not lose.
This might
the
get
game
fucking
here,
weird.
And you have the rotation.
Charge, thank you for the
Every
tier 1.
single tree fight we have had though over towards this new time has been an absolute
Zested,
juggernaut
Stuber,
battle. It has been a
thank you for the subs as well,
slaughterhouse
guys.
over
Thank you for
towards new.
primes.
Toronto officially
Winnable.
a desperation effort.
Toronto, the shovels are out.
First, this is the hardest part right here.
Kips, the world now flying at you, mate. Can you get anyone? Damage, not enough with the detonate either. And what an onslaught here from the Paris Gentlemen. It's the last bastion in sight. It wipes 3, and Toronto Koi hold.
And they flipped the spawns as well. He killed everybody out, and now it's a desperation effort. The tables have turned for Paris Gentlemen. Full speed ahead, and they might beat past Kleenex. Toronto might have too much space on the map. A tight setup not rolling through. Kips can only get 1, and Paris Gentlemen are going to get the back spawns as well. The swarm is here.
Here we go inside once again.
Oh my god, Jamie, call game! Wait.
And the final man there. It has to be
What? Hit him, Kip.
the 1v1 for Kips. The rookie sends it, and that tree has turned
Good attack, Skips.
something to nothing for
Good
the
attack, Skips.
Paris Gentlemates. The trades, the contest, Ghosty, gone.
Oh my god.
Insight haters are in shambles the world over.
Oh my god, what a way to kick off the
Reality
fucking
Yggdrasil.
Sunday.
The tree delivers for Toronto Koi.
Yeah, Insight and a tree on the map. Name a better duo, bro. Whether it's Cold War Tree, the backside of Raid, or apparently this brand new one
What
we
the
have.
fuck?
Oh my god, over towards P4. Electric work there from Toronto. I think when we see the stats at the end of this series,
What
I'm
the
pretty sure they
fuck?
got outslayed, at least in this first hard point, I should say. But they just battled the entire time. Every single P2,
Dude, thank you for the prime.
every single P4, no one had any degree of stability. It was nonstop.
What the
head
fuck, dude?
smash right
They
around
remain
the
undefeated
time. I mean, the
on
most gunfights
Dan
you're
HP.
ever going to see where both teams are just standing on the hard point.
I was gonna
That
ask
an
your chat. So,
absolute battle of
how do you?
map
What's
number
like the
one.
setting you do, like
The
when
perfect
display or
record
in
of
display
Paris
settings, like
has fallen.
when you don't want your monitor to go to sleep or whatever?
The game, the final moments.
You know what I'm talking
Kips, it was a layered defense from
Go looking
Toronto
at the prime and see
Koi.
how I think we're doing.
The lobby fell to pieces. The
Wait,
meeting minutes
over
will be
there.
set on fire, but it is Insight. Perfect pickup. The big win on a Ghosty there as well.
Power stage settings?
Envoy, the last man to go down. Brilliant hold. First stage, no chance. Here comes the next.
And I love like Insight pulling out the nade 2, ready for war. Then his teammate spawns up and he says, well, I can cook this and send it away for later. I think he even connects with the guy over towards Dojo. That's why Joe is paying attention. So even inside of that moment, facilitating the information, and ultimately Paris do overwhelm and make it back towards time, but the crossfire set up 2 on point. It was the longtime duo there of Insight and Kleenex to soften up the push, and then, I mean, Kips and Joe you've just got to be that final cleanup crew. That is a well-fought game start to finish, and I think even Kips is going to deserve a ton of credit. I feel like there was a lot of hills where he was picking up some pieces as well. So a well-orchestrated team effort, starting your series off right. This Toronto team does, in fact, now look good.
It does. Wow, what do you know? Toronto's good again. Finally. Wow, 250, 241. Den did not disappoint. The 2 finest in the team to do it. Records made to be broken. The Paris Gentlemates,
Yeah, I
no
found it.
doubt about it. An unbelievable performance.
Let's look at the stats here. Kips 4,300 damage, most in the lobby. Well, this has to go through. Most on his team, I guess. And 2 minutes in the hill, man. Kips looking so good recently. Shady, thank you for the prime.
23.
Yeah, I missed one too.
A brilliant game.
Varple's looking for the tier 1.
Absolutely brilliant. True composure. As we get to look at that game flow, and it is going to be nice.
Straight
It's gonna
cash
be
home.
Nice. What do we think,
Thank you for the prime for 29, brother.
Oh, a couple of lead changes. Actually, only one. Barely. And then at the final moments, well, congratulations, Koi. What a victory that was.
Yeah, it's the type of game too for Paris of like, you know, their opening break on P1, they're fantastic. They get Neptune starting on a 5 spree. The amount of little things that if they just did a little bit better throughout the game. When you call in the Hellstorm,
Big
that
woof
first
dog
round,
with
you
the
get
5
3-minute
gifted.
wipe,
Woof.
and it just sets you
Thank you,
back
brother.
just a little
Great
bit.
catch on me.
All
Thank you
those
again for the
little
prime.
things add up. That's a 9-second game. It's
Yeah, that
just
was a crazy way to
very
start the
difficult
fucking
one
Sunday,
to
bro.
lose. And obviously Paris
What's
right
up,
now
Mixed
trying to
Muses? How
play
you doing, bro?
bounce-back game.
Happy
That is
Sunday,
not
dog.
the start they were looking for.
I'm doing okay.
Kudos to
I'm
Kipsy,
starting to feel
who was
better from the phone
many
days.
of the hardpoint breaks that we saw the
I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but this morning when I woke up, dude, the Texas allergies are like not like how they are anywhere else in the world.
Which I
So.
think was really impressive for them there as well. Good game of Den.
You got 10K? No, we're not.
Of Den. I cannot hit my desk
We
anymore
lost some
'cause it might drop the
tips.
cam. Well, into the section strong
Rob
now,
Todd,
goes
thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go, Rob.
And look at these boys.
We're all happy, man. Honeymooning.
After that win. Look at the
Adds to the
dopamine,
series.
all of it flowing. Having a good day at work for the first
You can start after this
time
map, too.
in what feels like a long time.
And the sun is shining on them, and they get to go into one of their worst S&D maps.
Zabby, thank you for the good sub.
S&D,
Thank you so much.
where they got a 0-4 record. Yay! But it's like it's as far
Zabby, I
in
think for the
terms
prime
of
41.
being 0-4. It's not
0-4.
like a bad 0-4. They have a round 11 loss here.
I don't think they played that much, though. For thing for the
Other
prime
than
for 10, bro.
they haven't gotten a win.
They haven't really played it with
It's not
Kips
that
that
bad.
much.
I don't know, man. I've got.
Dude,
maybe
Texas
it's a
allergies
emotional
are like
memory
actually
and
so
not such
much
a
more
logical
intense
one,
than
but I
anywhere
seem
else
to
in the
recall
world.
there being some absolute slaughters on this map, Koi.
What's good, everyone in the YouTube chat?
It's
What's good, boys?
The feelings are real.
good,
My
everybody?
feelings very, very real.
Happy Sunday, guys.
My feelings this series, though, can't be trusted. Might have been the breakfast burrito.
Grab just sends it him in.
Form that Toronto Koi are
Dies in
and
his smoke.
Neptune. That smoke is concealment, not cover.
Yeah, no, bullets ripped through that like butter. Now it's going to be Sim and Ghosty in a very quick 2 versus 4. Bomb is down. Good damage being done, but unfortunately,
Good flank coming right now.
And Kips is already
Two.
making the play just to call the round. Yep.
All time.
Perfectly timed pings through white wall. Take down Sib as
Good round.
well. And Toronto foot on the gas. That is
Meyer,
a
thank you for the
pretty
prime for
quick
5, bro.
first round to get on the defensive end.
Have you been to the
As you
Windstar
say,
north of Dallas? Yeah,
times are
me,
flowing. Do you feel
Brandon, Dashy, and Seth. We went,
All it takes
or
is
me,
one.
Envoy, Dashy,
Or 2
and
in that
Seth.
round for Insight.
Went for Envoy's birthday when we were teaming.
He made his debut back in the Cold War season against the LA Thieves, where he set
We all
a
got
personal
rinsed, I think.
record, and I think a record at the time in a Miami Search and Destroy. And it really was a reckoning. What are you laughing at?
Yeah, I'm trying to feel a little better, though.
6 years ago.
Yeah, it was. I was
Dude, it's,
I
yeah,
never
Texas,
forgot.
it's
It was
insane,
amazing.
dude.
Always been an
I woke up today, I went outside and
impressive
sneezed like 20
man
times,
in the
dude.
mode. Oh, but Kips
Interesting.
on the snips. No snips for Kips. He puts it away for the
Kips
M15.
with the snips. Pretty slow.
His Kleenex on the patience
Offense here from
battle.
Toronto. 8 inserts
You and I
himself
lost
on the
the
timing on the
patience
pinch.
battle, but that's
Envoy.
fine. Oh,
I trust him over there.
lovely check
Yo, he
there from
might
Kleenex,
spot
but
his
you can't
gun.
see Envoy. He's hidden. He's once again. He's
Wow.
gone away.
Inside
He's got
catch from
kill
that.
out
He's
of
like,
it
wait,
as well.
right.
Kleenex.
That was just bad
Quite
timing, man.
catch the
2v2
angle,
though.
but Joe deceives. Catches Ghosty.
2v2.
Shots in from Sid.
Wow.
What a snap onto the second
Nice,
man.
Dante.
That's what he's known for. That's what he does.
Dante snaps in the second
He's
there.
back in it.
Kuzma, I think it's
that
over
is
30.
fantastic tracking through the wall there for Sib, and obviously the second
That's gross.
snap,
That's gross.
why he is one of the best in the world. Lord Joe Deceives really fought a battle to get that trade on Ghosty up top. He's just fighting ARs with the high ground that entire time. So certainly a good attempt, but a nice bounce back round. And Sib with the cleanup, but in my mind, credit
Dowdy
to
does
Dylan
it. Think of
Envoy
the tier 1
working
four,
a
bro.
pinch. Has that little standoff battle between him and Kleenex, and he finds a kill on Insight in the meantime and remains untraded. Such an annoying player to have to deal with.
Yeah, that's tough, man. I mean, Kleenex is doing everything. He's going above and beyond the Call of Duty.
Dante's doing the sniping shit. Oh, wait, he puts it away.
To catch that player out on the angle.
Usually he likes to do it,
doesn't
though.
happen. Another snipe being put away. Interesting. We've had a couple of those so far. Scar.
Because the pace of the game right now is like a little too
All
quick, a little
good
too trade
hits.
heavy. He doesn't want to snipe.
Oh, it was Kleenex. He was the intended target of the double-naded attack, and he pushes right back after that.
Shot call might call for more guns.
Gained. Insight on the shoulders. Envoy not
I mean, he has the
carrier, it's gonna
bomb.
be Sid, but we're
That might
making
be
our way
part of it.
towards the bomb site right now.
He randomly has the
Yeah,
bomb.
default A hit, maybe Ghosty the guy.
I actually think he
middle
wanted to
match,
snipe. I think he just randomly had the bomb.
Pick up a couple
Picked it
extra
up.
players. That's why all the purple ARs are turning, but they're turning because they found them, and they're able to stay alive. And you back Envoy down, so you've executed the strat. You have the man advantage. Toronto looking good.
Hill gets one.
Way too much.
Honestly,
Good
I
trades.
tipped that kill.
And still maintaining what advantage
That's a
they've
scam.
got. Shots
That's
from
a scam from
Neptune.
Kips.
That is disgusting. And a mid-map win from Sib.
Wow.
He's going to get away with his life as well. Insight. One.
Wow.
And done.
Good trade.
A worthy attempt.
Honestly, very
But a
scammy out of
patient
Toronto there.
gentleman
Very,
prevails.
very scammy out of
That
Toronto
is a
there.
gunny bailout round there for
Yeah, they just actually just won a bunch of
Toronto doing all
gunfights.
the teamwork elements correct, got the man advantage.
That was an OpTic Dynasty round. He's even wearing the OpTic camo. You see what I mean when he uses that?
Zaps you through a wall, and then Sid zaps you inside of the shop as well.
That's how you know it's an
Simply
OpTic round.
winning
Just using the
difficult
camo.
Fights. And hey, good enough for the round count advantage
Just
right
gun
now.
your way out of it.
Good on Scar, trying to bounce back, and clearly they got their
Are you
warm-ups
pros
in
always
today. They
pre-fire?
are shooting hot.
I mean, like, a lot of pros pre-fire
difference
if
is
they
those
hear a
1v1
weak caller because they
wins
want to keep
makes.
them weak too.
Just getting caught a little in mid, getting caught somewhere. Being able to pull out a magical
Who's
snap
doing better, Neem or
certainly
Kips?
helps.
It's not about doing better. They both made those
Again.
teams better. That's all that really matters.
Very forward, gentle mates. Kips. Is he going to read that?
Kips finds
He
one,
does.
Kips finds
Does he read
two
this?
on the pinch.
He does! Oh, Kips. He double dips on a
Chip from
Envoy
Kips,
Neptune.
man.
Yep, Envoy bought a friend this time, trying to be a little bit more aggressive. Gonna regret that one. Unfortunate that we swapped teams before the play, but it happens. Now I got a 4v2 around the site. Ghosty.
Yeah, that's
trying
no
to see
play.
if the AR players of Paris can bail him out.
Look at this
I think
little
he
play.
sides this, and I think he gets destroyed.
Duh.
And that's why Ghosty is a wonderfully intelligent player. He will not account for that many. Oh,
I'll
but
take one
Sib,
to a snipe.
5.
Okay.
Traded out in mid. Spree comes to a close. Toronto equalize.
Yeah, doing a great job. I think it was Kips as well for the final
FaZe
cleanup
FaZe
kill
plays
of
next,
like
yeah.
getting out and making sure you can just keep the map stable.
For sure.
Last thing you want to do when you got a sniper getting ready to clutch is group up,
Bomb,
line
thank you for
up,
the
and
prime.
just give him the same direction to look. But constant pinches rolling through, and here's a look at the Kips 2-piece. Ready for the first gunfight? Yeah,
Good read
absolutely
on the
prepared
second
for
there,
the
man.
second. Shreds.
Like, no one's just
Both of
sprinting
those
through that
players.
fucking boat area alone,
Kips,
you
I
know?
mean, hey,
Like,
I
not a
think
team like
his rookie
this.
Going against the
good
Major
read
1
there.
champions. And he's taking him to task.
That's
Maybe
Merc's
C9
X duo.
Injected a lot of belief into the rest of the league.
That was Merc's first. You know what I mean?
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Ooh.
Oh,
They double
man,
pre-fire
that
it.
would have been something. He expected
double
one, he
hold him
didn't
right
expect
there.
That many. Oh goodness.
That was
What a
nuts,
shot
man.
that would have been though from Sib. What could have been if not for the teamwork of Toronto
They
Koi.
double watched it together.
Paris have won a 3v4
They know that Dante
on
likes
this
to do
side
that.
as well. This round feels a little bit different though. A lot more passive here from Koi, and yet the cleanup kills rolling through. Neptune standing in a place where you get wall banged from everywhere.
Just
Yeah,
forced to
he's
push
been
out in the
beaten
fights that I
into a
want
few
to
of
take.
those fights a
Still
few
wins
times
one.
now.
Ghosty wins
Lovely
one.
work from Envoy.
2v2.
Ghosty again. This is the coverage
Creepy
you're
though,
looking
thanks for the
for
tier 1.
from the gentle mates. Beautiful teamwork.
Who scammed me that's back to back
Joe
like
and
that?
Kips. And
Kips,
Kips
did he
has the
spot
pinch.
Ghosty?
Eyes on the
It's a good
first.
play from Kips here.
Feed the information to Joe.
Well timed. If he can get
Will they
here.
dine tonight in hell, or will it
Yeah, he
be
got
just
really good
towards the
timing.
backside of
Really
the
good
spawn? You're
timing.
on Scar. It might just be the backside of the spawn. 2v1.
Does Zoe to be cut or does he fight
Got the
this?
bomb down. See if he
Fight
can make
it.
some magic. Oh God! All right, my bad. I was trying to set you up, Envoy. Maybe
Good
not
recovery there
foul.
from-
I don't
from,
know. That was quick.
Koi.
That was clean. That
Kind
was
of a
easy.
scammy-ass round
And
there.
once again, I think Kips is the guy that deserves the credit for the round. Maybe
Where's Nate
3
been
different
recently? He's been
rounds
out
we've
of town,
had
bro.
where he's going on these late pinches. He's the guy on the map getting the information to the team, and that was a attempted 2v4 clutch. I mean, Paris Gentlemen, again, making good plays even after they're getting blooded. But once Kips spots out the rotation over towards the back spawn, Joe Deceives gets to reposition, and
Balls World,
Kips
thank you for the
just
tier
had
1,
the
bro.
timing on his side.
And Lewis, thank you for the prime.
This is just confident plays rolling through. Toronto battling once again on Scar. This is a neck.
Yeah, the
neck
Kips and
fight
Mercs
right
duo,
now between
or
these
Kips
two
and
teams.
Merc duo.
Very
They were
brilliant
they came up
stuff.
together.
Sky's brought up in his
Oh
interview.
yeah, it's just
some
allergies,
sessions
guys. I'm
before.
fine. I'm fine. It's just allergies.
Being
I'm getting better.
decisive on the map, making a call,
can finally
committing
speak
to it,
again.
sticking through it from start to finish. And it feels
You
like
saw PRX
ultra,
beat you
oh
too?
my god, it feels like Toronto Koi are doing an ultra good job of that.
Didn't.
Thanks, he saved it. Well done,
Val?
that's professional. An ultra good job of sticking to the game plan. Starting things off with a hail of gunfire, and finally Neptune can get the kill. He has struggled so far in this S&D.
Poor Claydax just gets left in the dust as well. He gets out a ton of damage. No trades. Toronto, the teamwork faltering just a touch in this round, 3v4. We'll see if they can make something happen. Kips once again, the roamer. And unfortunate for inside his teammate, gets zapped by got top. And, yep, earned that one. And Ghosty is
You could have fucked him.
for stealing that kill. Stat padding.
Nah,
Unreal.
there is,
You could have fucked
yeah,
him.
that's not okay. Smiling, I'm not. None of us are smiling. That's a steal. Yellow card. Yellow card. 3-3. I don't think Ghosty realized what was happening. I think that's what
he knew exactly what was happening. Ghosty is one of the most locked-in players we have. You had Ghosty in the dead hard point call out insight spawning out when it was like a 0.2 second difference of when the hills are going to rotate. Ghosty is dialed. He absolutely knew.
No, look, he saw two people fighting and he was like, I need to save my friend. He didn't know what was going on, and he is. I mean, that was a good shot not to light his boy up.
Now, Ghosty saw Sib.
He's still preaching his case. He's still like, bro, Dante. No, dude. You know what? It looked like you were getting assassinated. I tried saving you. But he's just lying.
See you on Reddit. Nice nades here, around 7. Good shot save from Nep. He's going to get his as well. So finally, the old 1-2-1
If I'm Dante, I'm
combo
probably pretty
connects. Sprees run out from the Gentlemates.
Imagine those people that bet on Dante's like over and he misses by 1 kill.
Well, Paris have certainly fought in these 3v4 situations. I've had a little bit less faith in Toronto on this map. They're all grouped up together. Joe Deceives worried about the timing, and Envoy tries to jump on it. Lovely idea. Either way, though, Joe gets the kill. Still
they kill Nep right here.
Oh, he saw Nep in mid as well.
Nep's gonna give him the gunfight. Wait. Oh, that's a weird little deceiving crossfire that had set up right there, man. That was deceiving as hell for Joe. And his name's Joe Deceives. Wait, he was deceived.
Show us
what
what
the
you got,
fuck?
Kips.
You think they did that on purpose?
Different look.
It said deceive him, and they knew what to do. Wait, 1v2 for
God,
Kips gets 1, 9 and 3. Hold on.
I love this too. That was a great aggressive play call. Try to get the timing and then just completely.
I don't mind the wrap, dude. Neptune doesn't like sitting still in clutches like
Going
this.
on world tour, the time is
Neptune
definitely
doesn't
going
like
to be
sitting
a
still in
bit of a
this.
concern, but neither person has any info.
Neptune's on a 3 spree.
Yeah.
And now
He actually
it's
had
a
that chance right there.
4.
Fade, he's gone up. Good try, Kips.
Tough. And Kips is very frustrated by that.
Yeah, he played the first half fantastic, and
The
then just
deceiving-
was
the
not
deceiving
got up
shot.
and ready for the second half. Probably thinking about whether he wants to square, get the information.
Oh yeah,
early,
Philly
but
fan. Hell yeah, bro.
Not a fun thing to get caught sprinting.
okay, Kips.
Neptune ends up walking
Okay.
away with an easy 1v1.
Don't sweat that, bro.
Oh,
I know.
excitement,
Yeah, that is like one of Kips' weird
Youngster
things.
here for the
We could
rookie.
check randomly.
Lovely rookie class.
Like
of
he loses the clutch, like
2026
fuck. Like whoa, relax, bro.
Some very dangerous players.
Regain.
Kips, Trakes, Mamba.
You're frying,
all of
Kips.
C9. It's kind of crazy to say.
1 up, 1 out,
Strong,
remember?
Let's go. 4 spree for Neptune. Nobody home, Joe.
Dante sniping.
No one's checked into the motel
Ooh,
just yet, but
almost caught
Sib.
him.
He might have to stow that luggage a little bit later. The size of that thing, he's brought it to play. Big wrap here from old
Big
Koi.
D. Call him that for a reason.
Envoy, no trophy.
No trophy on playing. Kips misses the nade though. Bill can play in the position
Dodges
still.
all. He's good. So you respect
He gives it
the
up, though.
sniper
He
there.
respects it.
Sib,
He
trying to
respects there could be
reposition,
3
trying to
there.
work play
Holding
A, and the opportunity was there with the no trophy, but no connections. Now you got to go back towards A, and you've burnt half the game clock on the round, and you know you're going to be dealing with a snipe when you get here.
Well, technically, you can make it without being detected, but someone's going to check it.
The crawly
Sib
strat.
is going to be the
You
man
crawl faster with a knife?
to spot out the play, but technically, the smoke has covered the top side.
Oh.
Good God, it doesn't matter. He knows his angles. He knows what he's working with. And
Chip,
it's a
thank you for the
delightful
prime.
first blood Envoy now setting him up
Good pinch
perfectly
though
for
from
the
Dale.
second. And there it is.
Round.
Next.
Wow, good round.
Eradicated.
That's big D.
Map point, gentle mates.
All right, yeah, this 0-4 record for Toronto Koi on this map looking to be extended to 0-5. There's Gentlemates. Even in the rounds that they have lost when they've gotten first blooded, they've battled every single time. Making the best out of bad situations and making the good situations look
Let's just
easy.
let them win this round and
Smoke
win this
a
game.
little bit strange to deal with, but Sib takes the information. Knows exactly where to pre-aim, and not an easy shot to hit, but for Sib,
What took Dante so long to get respected as a player?
Yeah, very great smoke as well to take care of that guy in top red.
I don't really know.
Those stairs.
I only really started
power
watching a lot
position
this year, so I
for
really don't
information
know.
and
He's
for
always been pretty
kills.
raw, like naturally talented. I don't
Sib
know.
with a hot hand here with a snipe on Scar.
I think he was a little toxic, maybe. I don't know.
Players out by no man's land. Well done. No kill, no problem. We're gonna back on up.
Everyone has those like little stints, you know. Brandon had one too.
Envoy clearing everything. He doesn't have any teammate support just yet. Waiting for Sib maybe to show a guest appearance over for it before you go for the plant. Meanwhile, Ghosty and Neptune working the B side of the map. So Paris.
He's not
very
toxic.
spread right
He's
now,
just
50
confident,
seconds
man.
to work with.
He's confident.
Oh,
And a shot missed, but Envoy creeping near that bomb.
He's, I mean, the trust and the patience.
Did he say things a little better PR-wise? Yeah, probably.
Well-founded.
But that's just
the
video.
bangs and everything.
Not that big of a deal. Wow, look at this pinch from Nap.
Look at a multiple here. Oh, only
Wow.
one.
He tried to call
Inside
game.
with a dightful snap, though, keeps the flank open.
Number 5 actually takes the same lane as Nap. He knew it was open.
25 to go.
Now they got to worry about Ghosty as well. Ghosty gives it up. Bomb goes down. They're going to tweak about Ghosty for a while. They could think he's anywhere right now.
Envoy survives. Things looking great for Gentlemates.
Until they spot him again, they're going to think he could be pinching. Like, one might even turn and look in a second. See he's holding the cut.
Trying to overwhelm the top side.
Ghosty is probably going to pinch now, too. Yeah, look at him. Dante dies. Ghosty has to get one. Yo, number 1's playing that well, dude. Number 1 is playing that well. He kept it in the back of his head the whole time and threw a shoulder at the 18 just to check.
The defuse is underway,
Well played.
and Toronto Koi will live to fight another round.
Good survival round.
Knew that a late
and
pinch was
ended up
probably
just getting the right
likely.
play call to retake, and Ghosty gets left in the dust out of position. Interesting setup as well, because I think Envoy down
Kips is
low,
doing really
he's going to see
fucking well,
like the dust in the footsteps of players.
He's 12 and 5 now?
Right? He can obviously spot out the players down low, but if Sid
Why did
drops
Sid
down
drop
and
top?
he's worried about the blue pinch as well, that means they just thought that something was going to be open.
I thought, yeah,
So,
probably
ever so
had a reason
slight
for it.
panic there in that 3v3, but nonetheless, still map advantage. Bears trying to tie this series up 1-1.
Let's see, 4-5. Timeout requested.
We'll get into the game ASAP. Gentlemates have shown many, many good looks, but Kips has absolutely been the difference maker right now for Toronto Koi on Scar. A transformation. You've already managed to
We have that in
break
CDL, I
the perfect
guess.
record on Den Hardpoint.
I think they did it that one time.
Can you take care of your own
They did it on
rubbish
land
record
at the
with
last
the win
line.
here on Scar for
The
now.
Falcon
You've got a little
series.
bit of extra time to figure out the game plan.
You keep up with COD? A lot of
Very
COD in
little
the last year since you went back to Halo?
conversation on
Not
the
really,
side of
bro.
the Gentlemates.
Not really. Like certain stuff, you know? A lot of OpTic.
But
I
for
only really watched
Toronto
when OpTic was
Koi,
playing.
this is a very
If at all,
important moment.
you know?
Everybody just locking it in. Final conversation. Get a little bit nerdy with it. Talk through not just step 1, but
That's
step 2
getting back
of the
into
process.
it. I don't know what the pause is for. I'm sure we'll
How
find
you're
out
trying
later.
to work together.
Gibbs
Gibbs
is
has
12
been
and 5.
a really good island player, really good floater so far this map. A great tool for the team. I think right now for Toronto, the first
Those
blood is
complaining about
probably
something?
the most important category, because even
All right,
when
let's
they
see
get
it.
them, still have to fight. And if they haven't, it's been a struggle. And they're giving Kip the boomstick. He's going to keep it out for the entire round.
Is he going to spot?
Kips, will
Did
he
you see him?
hits? Oh, we'll find in a moment. Neptune's going to show face
he
that
tried
top
class
green
switching,
window.
I think, right there.
Oh, eyes. No
Dante
good. Stick
draws
with the first
blood.
Yeah, he messed it up too. He actually wanted to put away, but didn't
Yeah,
have
he
the
tried
timing.
clock
So
switching.
now Kip's in an unhappy, uncomfortable situation with the smoke out. You are terrified about that bomb.
Yeah, but now you're just going to go for the world stars. Joe
Wait.
gets involved. The pistola.
Wait,
oh
the
my
pinch is coming.
goodness. It all comes down to Sib. Oh, he goes to the quick
Where is
stop
his
with the
teammate?
21,
Okay,
and
holy
the pistols
shit.
are good, and the trades are even better. We're going to around 11.
Joe deceives, bro.
Kips is nervy as well, man. Stressed out.
I know we've been highlighting the Kips a lot,
He's
man, but
bailed
they still got
them
Joe
out there in the
deceives, man.
smoke, but the pistol shots on point, and this
Came in when they needed them most right there. Round 11, let's go.
Island player roaming through the middle of the map.
Yo,
In
banger of a
there
series so
with
far, by the way.
Perfect timing. Making sure Sid
Sick
doesn't
ass
do
start to
anything
the
fancy.
Sunday.
So around 11, as you stated, Toronto took down the perfect record of Paris and are making up potentially for their own. Round 11 to decide it all. We get to find out if Paris are.
Yeah, Kips Loki has my
breakers.
pistol.
Ah.
Let's see it, round 11, man.
The gentle breakers, maybe not. Gongs out. You know what that means.
The double pinch
means we're
watching over
flooding
plane
through
as
both.
well.
It
3
means
people
we're on
towards
our
B
way.
side. Does
Ghosty.
Ghosty die here?
Times it right.
Oh, man.
First blood.
Oh, man.
Oh, they get back as well. Envoy.
4v3.
Commit towards A.
Oh,
You've managed to
man.
get Neptune into a forward position inside of the store.
Oh, man.
Plant the bomb, post plant. Say your prayers. Here we go.
Trying to hold it down in the 3v4. Someone on Paris going to have to step up and get at least a 2-piece to clutch this round.
Oh, man.
And now we get to watch Toronto Koi work.
They know this guy's in chop.
Oh,
They do know he's in chop, I think.
Kleenex.
Wow.
Connection.
He has no trophy right
Damage.
there, man. He has no trophy. Do you have another nade? Wow.
They still haven't accounted for
shit.
Neptune. Oh, they've got Neptune as well. Sib. Ow! It is absolutely
Shit's about to get fucking weird in that camp, dude.
From Toronto Koi on the retake.
Promise you shit's gonna get weird in that
Round
camp.
11 success. And the disasters continue to befall the Gentlemates.
Hey, if we're snaking, I'll push the narrative too. C9 is the team that they weren't really supposed to get map wins, let alone series wins.
Toronto came to play, man. Yo, 2 maps could have gone either way, but it's good, really good for Toronto to have these early like showings of having ice against a top team like this.
We're breaking out the cheese like that. These guys are feeling the heat.
Cloud of Helios in 5 for 6, bro. 1600 damage out of Kips, man. Fucking Christ. 14 and 6. Goes over double pause.
In Toronto, making
Good for you, Kips.
all their
Oh boy.
records. And how about that game?
Sid went 12 and 7.
14 kills, 10 of which were non-traded. Even in the rounds where he messed up the timing,
Got his kill stolen.
Snipe, still making sure he gets those pistol kills. Toronto looking like an entirely different team.
Jeez, man.
I mean, these were
Damn,
close
thank you for the 2
games,
for 4, bro.
these were both games where the Gentlemates had the lead. Back to Den for Overload, map number 3. Can we get a
Now we're going to
whisk
Den
in
Overload again.
chat? He had a great search. How's the Overload going to fare? We're going to find out after this quick break. Don't go too far.
See, now I think it's
It's
the
on the
22
line
over
right
there.
now for the Paris Gentlemates.
Take a look at the Reddit today.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Yeah, let's see this.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come
I
see
get
the
snaked
best
on
teams
repeat
lock
in this
for
shit.
The season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FAZEVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Okay, bro, everyone's cheating. Shall we take a look at this? I've already seen it. JP tweeted out, next time you check accuracy in the scoreboard after an overload, compare it to BO3 champs averages to see how much gunplay has changed. What'd that look like?
You're gonna check it, right?
Oh. Yo, weirdly, Pristine was up here too. What's PM though? Is this played maps? This played maps? Okay, so he had 12 maps, I had 28. Okay. That's still pretty impressive though. At 25%. You can see as low as 17. What the? What the?
He's got to go plan. He has to plan. Oh my god. You got this.
Headshot percentage.
Oh my god. This other guy's tweaking. This guy is he can't even play.
Then was just spraying.
His diaper.
What is LS?
Oh my god. Quaven.
What?
There he is.
Everybody. He's like,
What's LS?
no parts. Damn, not getting clipped.
Like long shots?
I couldn't play. GG. That was a crazy play.
Happy birthday
Uh,
to you.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday.
We were hyping this up, right? It's the 4th matchup. You know, we've seen you guys constantly in grand finals. You guys came out and made that look easy.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ. We're a way different team, and we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty, so don't forget that. All right, like let's.
Run away. I can get your chase. Wait, that was you assassinating?
Lane one shot. Going back.
Now. I'm one shot.
Nice.
The 2 were getting assassinated. I heard.
Fuck?
That was me.
What was that?
I'm so
CMG
sorry.
turn?
I'm so sorry.
The hell was
I just
that?
killed your clip. I'm so sorry.
It's just one of those.
I was right. I knew it, Ghosty. No. He
Miles.
wasn't No.
Miles, do you know what Ghosty was in school for?
No.
He was going to be a lawyer. Lawyers are liars. Everybody knows this. You cannot believe his lies.
No. If I saw
How come like when we were playing? How come when we were playing on in Black Ops 3, it didn't feel like we were playing on 60 FPS? Why is that? Because like if I play on 60 FPS now, obviously it feels like choppy and shit. But back then, it didn't feel like that. It felt normal.
Screaming for help if you needed help. Sib's ice cold. He's
not that guy to scream for help. He's not that guy.
We're used to it, dude. I don't know if that's true.
Stats so far in Overload though. I mean, neither of these teams.
There's just no way.
I don't know. 3-1, 3-2. They're looking all right.
Fantastic. This is stage 2 and stage 1. Both these teams lights out in the game mode. They both enjoy the map. I would say Toronto maybe a little bit more.
I think you're all in on it.
Defensive end, their stats in terms of preventing scores, these guys are very on point, which means Toronto KOI play mistake-free overload, and that means you gotta
Used to what? 60 FPS. If I load up my COD right now, I play 60 FPS, bro. It's like unplayable. Like it doesn't matter how much I play on it for like 2 hours, nothing. I won't be able to play on it.
For KOI in the last overloads. I mean, they lose a tough one to Vegas, but when Vegas are good, Vegas are so
I don't know if that's not knowing any better.
Say Ultra, how dare you?
I've done it a few times now.
Because I'm used to 120 plus.
Right.
You're all in on it. Map 3, let's see.
Let's
Fuck
go,
all you motherfuckers.
Toronto KOI.
Oh, fucking
If
part
they
of
can
the
complete the rest of
fucking...
the refresh sweep begins, but the mates will find out. But Joe says no. Nep says nah, bro. Nep.
Make any sense, bro?
He's gone, and we're on the run.
Yeah, and now they've picked up the drone, and they're trying to work that forward, and maybe cut it back over to the Dojo's side of the map.
I believe you, I guess.
Inside the lead blocker.
You guys think this is reverse sweep territory? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's 2 maps in a row that Mate should have won. Like not so much that Toronto iced up. They definitely iced up, but Mates definitely think they should have won that shit.
We're out. We're running for it, but defensively should be good. We'll watch out for Sib though. Yeah, perfect time. Oh, good shots. Trade sweet though. Comes down.
What the hell, Neptune?
He's got inside over his left shoulder.
You're old now. All you streamers are washed, but on the best hardware, software, and internet to mask decline.
Surely they don't let anything get through here.
You might be onto something.
Okay, the play is back on the menu.
You might actually be onto
Taking a
something.
low route. Back upstairs. Insight gone. This could be a capture. Oh, Kips again. What a save.
Yeah, that is unreal. That is, I mean, great setup as well in the minimap.
Great stuff from
After
Kips,
Neptune pieces you like that, you're worried about the destruction. And now they're parking the bus a little bit because they needed an open lane. They didn't know where the pressure was going to be coming from. So Toronto.
This is pretty bad if they don't kill that guy in the base.
Doesn't mean you're gonna get
If they kill 7 quick, is 7 gonna pinch that? Oh, that would have been a god play. Imagine.
He's still waiting for his teammates.
If he wanted to
7 didn't know what he wanted to do there, but he ended up here now. He's fighting the same people he would have fought, I guess. So, all right.
Pick up now. Possession back to the hands of the Paris Genomates. Onwards we go towards B once again. Can Kips find the magic again? Not on this life. He will be on spawn.
Joe deceives though.
But it is going to be Joe. His mighty Dravik cuts down 2. And once again, it is end-to-end overload.
Well, CleanX dies immediately though, so you are
he wanted to go to number 2 there.
Can't run
Wanted
from
to wrap
Neptune,
it.
even through walls. He's gonna get
killed him
you.
anyways.
And Insight doesn't know where
All right,
to
another
shoot.
push.
Every
Let's see.
defensive stand from Paris has been entirely clean. Really, no pressure of a cap there for Toronto and Paris. Now they have had opportunities to score. Gearing up once again.
Trying. Oh my goodness. Worrying about the flank. EMP rotate through mid. You got options. You don't have that many options. You got to keep winning these tough gunfights. Joe with another 2. Another. But here we go. Under a moment of chaos, potentially able to get something going here. But again, buying good time. A technical 3 down now, and straight over towards the B goal we go. KOI on the run.
And Joe Deceives a little bit of time to work as well. His teammate's going to be playing it quick. Joe Deceives wants to be the nuisance. Neptune playing the default corner. Everybody knows it. You got to expect it. You go for the chow. You can't get it done. And it looks like another defensive stronghold unless CleanX pull off something a little bit better.
Down there.
Defense right now is reigning supreme.
Oh, fantastic work from both squads.
Might let it reset.
EP still close to that B goal. Reinforcements from
Might as well
KOI.
grab it.
Get the pick up. Oh, does manage to keep it alive. So a few more seconds to play with here.
It's funds 1, Joe Deceives funds 1, 3v2.
2 players left.
Oh, that's a huge kill, dude. Yo, that was a huge kill on Bill there.
The top goes Joe, and it's in. Great goal from KOI.
Yeah, and how about that from inside as well? That little dive dive out just to make sure it does not reset to mid to allow your teammates to make the play. So the setup and execution, now you've dealt with the pressure. You have Paris trying to get inside your spawn, set up for a rally cap, but they've taken it down. Again, Toronto, a very well orchestrated team. They play the game mode well, so though a minute left to play feels like a long time to go.
A little keeping it in touch, just enough to make that play work out. Unbelievable. Yeah, that minute is going to feel like a long time. Shots from Kips, not enough though. A very difficult gunfight to win, but a sneaky insight still on the play here. CleanX is behind enemy lines.
Probably
and he's
thousands
doing
of
a lovely
mercs stuck
job
out
of
there.
Half of the Paris Genomics roster
On PS4, PS5, and can't afford the hardware.
Ghosty.
Hardware wars versus kids like Parasite with one
Taken
kid
care of
and
now,
10
and
kids.
over to A we go. Koi, a big attack. The kills on the front. The EMP detonates magnificently too.
What's going on over there?
And where is
Phoenix was just off the map.
Yeah, it was the CleanX diff early, and he wants
2-0 to Koi. Oh, man.
Rally this. You got Sim, pistol in hand, and the device, and he does have 2 lead blockers. No trophies, though, and going through the
I like that from Dante. I like that.
Oh my God, the British is taking over.
The dodge the nade damage there to this wall run like against the garage wall.
Jeez.
His best side. Okay, the thing about Overload, in my opinion, like there's not too many like straight up good sides. It's like if you get the kills, like, and you put them in a trap, especially if the ball resets to the side of the map you're already controlling and the point you choose to go to, it turns into a good side for a second. I think it's looking kind of balanced. It's not like comeback upblink where, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Get some of that Southern charm.
Where like one side was like strongly favored.
Either way, though, Koi figured out.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about Dan.
That first capture, though, that was a very, very well orchestrated moment. The touch to
Even
keep
Scar really
up in that side of the map. The peel from Kips just to remove that player from the box. Heady, great
exposure.
Work. Little slide there to close out as well. CleanX, beautiful stuff out, Koi.
And just a gunfight of Ghosty's Nightmare just gets cambered into oblivion, has the pre-aim, has the read, does everything right. CleanX just slams you. What are you going to do? Well, what you're going to do is actually get a counter capture. Toronto actually responded to a few of that initial pressure very well, but the final one just overwhelming. So Paris Gentlemates had that lifeline. A 1-cap game is a very thin margin. A lot
Cobra
of
Rock with the time 44.
Well, yeah, a lot of Call of Duty right through your spawn. Mates with a very aggressive attack. They managed to stabilize somewhat, but Envoy is still at large.
Oh, okay, Dale.
Ain't no way. Your boy has not regen yet, Kips. I would not. Good job, Kips. Well played. I would not have. You did. A braver man than I.
It finds
Great
two.
kill from Kips again. Stops the
Going
EMP
immediately top
run.
window, jumps out.
Oh dear, and now you've got to continue to try to deal with the man. The flying pistol of Koi. Over to Insight, gun down as well, 3 dead, it's on a Joe. Gunned, this should be a cap. Here come the stuns and nades, over the top, and no one's getting
2 dead?
CleanX.
Wow, what a stop. They killed number 5. Wow, what a stop from Toronto.
From Koi.
What a stop from Toronto.
Time again. I mean, they just make the
He just
best
knifed
of
his
it.
teammate.
CleanX is having such an interesting map as well. He's been having a lot of fun.
Go attack,
exploring
go
different
attack,
things,
go attack
including
it.
the spines of his teammates with the knife.
I taught him that
There's no
shot.
way this turns into a capture.
I'm the huntsman.
No way.
Good pinch.
No way, you don't get a capture after performing a
Good pinch,
full
Joe.
section on your teammate. Last man, Ghosty.
22 and 12.
No way, Kips, the lead blocker that Koi
That was
said
a
they're
picture-perfect
braced for.
example of what Toronto wanted from Kips right there. Jodeci gets his 2-piece, and Kips follows it up with a 2-piece.
For a second longer, but Joe, back on the front foot we go.
I mean, I want to see CleanX, right? This is the
Exactly
most
what they wanted from
interesting
him.
man in the map. He's going to show us something new at some point. Well, he dealt with the pinches. No trophy in TID, so Joe Deceive's going to just explode. And CleanX probably falls off the map here, right? I feel like this is what's in the cards.
Oh, we'll have to ask Puckett. He's got the crystal ball today. 23 and 13 from Joe Deceives. Again, defensively, so strong. 3-10. Oh, it's just beautiful work once again.
Neptune flowing, man. Neptune finds 3 at least, man, to give Gentleman a chance in this game.
EMP, all his. And Joe
got 3 there.
Smoke.
Was Real this bad? I don't think Real's bad at COD at all. I think Real's actually very fucking good. I think that he just didn't fit in this team, man.
That's a good one.
He just didn't fit in with this team.
Trying to make sure this is not
Why the fuck was there a smoke, actually?
deliberate play. Still 2:35 on the clock. Loads of time. Loads of time. You got to get through that Koi brick wall of defense of Ghosty. He finds a way to pummel through.
That probably just checked mates, bro.
On the charge, and
Joe Deceives gets 4.
A quad feed for the young man.
couldn't smoke that out, could you? You give him a little bit of clarity, and he rips apart your entire team. 2 minutes left to play. Toronto, you do not have to rush anything. You just need to play for kills.
It's the purple haze of Toronto Koi right now. They're flying high inside. He's on the damage on the inside. Waiting for the play, but wait, Sim could cause a huge problem here.
If they get a cap here, it's game. They get a cap here, it's game.
Marching forward.
Look at the time of possession here.
With the heads up play to back on up. He's pulled the Genomates forward, but he's now going for goal. He's trying to find a window. He's trying to find something here, but his teammates have been taken care of around him.
Go back to your Dojo teammates. They get a kill Dojo side, wrap it over here. Same thing, do it again.
To get that overload through.
Let's try it again.
High key, fantastic movement as well. Great shoulders, great bounce. He's got the little moho jump flick style into it. Doesn't make a difference against Civ. He just eviscerates you and picks up a two-piece.
Look at Joe here, though.
You need 2 scores in a minute and a half.
He's been broken. He's looking for the spawner. He's actually playing the spawner because his teammates are getting kills. You see that? Like he played the spawner. Last guy ball. He played from Joe.
No way. No way.
He would have kept going to B cut if his teammates died. Come on, pistol back. Lock the fuck in, guys. Come on. Crunch time.
On the right-hand side, a single defender deal with over by B, and he's down and dead. This is going to be number 4. Joe on the push.
Wow, it's going to be a 3-0 for Toronto.
The top side of the map. Gentlemates have got to get going.
That flies
well. Holy shit, dude.
Be spawning him up P2, so everybody here.
It's going to be a 3-0 for Toronto.
Ready and guns up. They're going to need every single wave, and
wow.
That is not the start you're looking for. Kips with that nade, basically just
called it. Absolutely called it. And now Envoy.
Small chance here, but
holding on to the EMP where he wishes he didn't have to. That is a staggering nade. Toronto.
Very small chance. One more cock size, perhaps. It's gonna get really weird in this Gentlemates room in a second. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, unless they somehow do this, but I don't think they're gonna do this.
What a 3-0
like, listen.
This has been over the Major 1 champions. First Cloud9 soften them up.
They lost to C9. You can kind of shake that one off, but like not really. You kind of shake it off. You're like, we played our auto veto. We knew it was fucking ass. We know whatever. Another thing to keep in mind here, I'm just gonna pre-fire this for this Gentlemates roster. They're gonna talk about the server from this match. When I played in the CDL, when we played against Toronto, bro. I'm in Texas. I'm playing them on Chicago server every time. Every time. And I'm not gonna lie, that's a valid fucking. That's a valid, not excuse, but it's a valid point to make. Toronto playing from Chicago, playing in Chicago, as opposed to Texas playing in Chicago. I'm playing 60 ping to Chicago. They're playing 20 ping to Chicago. But I'm just playing the devil's advocate here. Obviously, Toronto looks really good there, and they iced up and kind of broke Mage in that series. But
I mean, Birmingham is still absolutely on the cards.
Yeah, Koi plays from Toronto. They play from a different country. That's what I used to say to Brandon. Like, why am I playing a team in a different country right now?
I mean, I'm not going to joke about it. This is a bad-looking team at the start of this stretch. Real bad. It was not pretty. Now,
well, we'll see what happens.
Starting to shape up. Starting to
inside damage.
Indeed, strong jawlines.
Yeah, not great.
Twinkle in their eyes as they 3-0 the Major 1 champions.
And you know, maybe the
is that the actual best server? That's what it was like when I played.
They're just missing out, man. Got to dig deep, but no, nonetheless.
What would they go on land? You think? That's too tough to say, man.
This one. Even Joe deceives.
I would probably say Mates win the series on land.
Going double positive, absolutely chokes as well. So I think all the different pieces of the puzzle Toronto were looking
at the same time too, dude. Mates,
really starting to solve it.
As long as they just take it on the chin and they're okay. The thing about the day and age that we live in now is that once you hold these 2 hard ass losses this weekend, like this weekend was bad for fucking Mates. It's just on a Friday. Get 3-0 to start Sunday. And now they gotta sit here for a week, go through scrims and stuff. Probably some frustration in that camp right now. Probably some, you know, I can imagine Envoy saying something along the lines of like, "Yo, I've been telling you guys our practice has been shit, and now we lost 2 matches. We have to like, you know what I'm saying, like that type of shit." I think they are going to be a little more. Whoever they play next weekend, I think they're going to be a little more locked in. I think even their listening today was a little telling. It was a little weird.
Finished this in 3. There was one man leading the charge, and he went by the name of Joe Deceives. Why was Joe able to play takeover in that second half?
And just their roles seem like they enable him.
Yeah, Joe Deceives really comes alive in that game and calls series really.
Awful With the way
Get a
that Koi has been
4-piece.
looking now with Kips in this roster. All jokes aside, great showing out of Joe Steves. Obviously loves Den, but I want to give some love to Kips. I feel like he played phenomenal
Kips
versus
had huge
Gentleman's. A lot of huge moments, a lot of big twos when they needed him, especially in that search and destroy, putting up the double digits. A really good series out of him.
I think Joe Steves gets the interview here.
Whatever the dynamic shift is bringing in Kips is it's making
What are your
Insight
opinions
better.
on Insight at the
And that's
moment?
just- it's infectious to the rest of
Uh,
the team. Right? And you know, you watch Kips and he's just willing to use an SMG and AR.
I think Jamie
He's
is.
finding kills and staying alive.
I think statistically he will do the worst on the roster, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, that's not what he's not there to fucking drop numbers, you know? Like, he's never really been there to drop numbers. He's been there to be like a safety net, strong min AR, play the right way. He might not win every gunfight, but he's gonna like, you know, he's gonna make the right play most of the time. And then randomly win a few S&D clutches and stuff. He hasn't been icy this year, but in the past he's been like the ice guy. Especially when you have players like Joe Steves and Kips now, who are they're both so explosive. Like, the difference between Niam and Kips is that Kips is a much more explosive player. Like, he'll go in and pop a 3-piece when he has no business doing that. Where Niam is more like standard. Like, Niam plays like an Insight role almost, but like probably better, way better than Insight. No. But in my opinion, I think Jamie is not. He shouldn't be like fucking kicked at all, or like people were all over the show. Oh, here we go. Insight. Listen.
Awesome win. 3-0. 2 dens in the series, though. Can we keep getting this map?
I mean, I got told after we won the map 1 that LAG were like undefeated on Den, so I guess we're out here taking chains.
They were. They were 6-0. Yeah, talk to me about that Den at the very end of the map, dude. You popped.
They're snatching chains
Can you walk
and
me
burning
through that
tattoos.
play, what you realized you had to do?
Yeah, I mean, the last push of the game, we knew that they were coming through like Spar because where we were on the map, and I just played a little dirty off angle, managed to shoot them on the side, get a bit of damage down, and we managed to get a dub. But CleanX jumping off the map, he's against me there.
I think Unlimited
Didn't
mix.
you listen? He was like, I trust you. Pick up that.
This is your clip, Toby.
It was a long play too because you popped 3 and then you read the Neptune wrap all the way around Dojo. I saw the nade, so yeah, good play, bro.
Yeah, appreciate it.
It's arguably the most important part of this series was you guys able to close out round 11. How has your search and destroy improved since adding Kips into the lineup?
Yeah, I mean, obviously the story of our season so far is we've been pretty bad at S&D. You know, a lot of the 6-5s or 5-5 rounds never went our way. But adding Kips in, I mean, you can see he's so comfortable on the map. He's kind of just running around doing his own thing, pulls what he wants to do, and we kind of just play off that, let him do his thing.
Final question. You guys started at the bottom. Now you are near the middle. Where do you finish by the time you get to Birmingham?
Hopefully top 4. I mean, the way we're playing right now, we're playing some unbelievable COD. Hopefully we can keep it going, keep getting better. You know, there's a lot of things we still need to work on, but top 4.
I heard there's a few UK European fans excited to watch Koi live, as we will see you guys out there.
That was a tricky question.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see
2
him.
frames, thank you for the prime, and Hayden, thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys have been getting slammed, and now you've won, you know, 2 series. How do you guys feel now?
On the rest of this matchup, but where do you put Koi in your power?
That was hilarious.
Ooh, yeah, let me hear this.
Ooh, now I have to send them upwards. So I think I'm gonna go. I think I'll still go OpTic. I think I'll still go. Dang, they might be like top 3, top 4.
Oh, you're
like
high.
Across the board for me, I think it goes OpTic, and then it could be Koi, it could be LA, and it could be FAZE, and it could be Gentlemates. I think all of them could beat each other.
Yo, they was full body turned.
Yourself ready for the next matchup. We are going to outer space. Join us as Rose.
Yo, Ant is hilarious for that.
Power rankings.
Watch him.
Ooh, yeah, let me.
Yo, he said, "Ooh, yeah." Let me hear it.
On the rest of this matchup, but where do you put Koi in your power rankings?
Now?
Yeah, let me hear this.
Ooh, now I have to send them upwards. So I think I'm gonna go. I think I'll still go OpTic. I think I'll still go. Dang, they might be like top 3, top 4.
Oh, you're
like
high.
Across the board for me, I think. I think it goes OpTic, and then it could be Koi, it could be LA, and it could be FaZe. And it can be Gentlemates.
That's good shit. That's good shit.
Bro, get yourself ready for
He's still thinking about it.
We are going to
That's good shit. Even Puckett couldn't hold back, dude. As professional as Puckett can be.
I think it goes war.
Oh, you're high.
No, they're tied across the board for me, I think. It goes OpTic, and then it could be Koi, it could be LA, and it could be FaZe.
That's good shit, dude.
When tickets go live later this
Oh, man.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty.
That's good shit. What the fuck? That caught me off guard, man. That caught me off guard.
Of the CDL.
That is fucking good shit. Oh shit. Oh man, that was funny as fuck. I like the TikTok stuff. I like the TikTok stuff. Holy shit. That was on land? That goes hard. Whoa, that was cool. Yo, Nameless was so fucking funny right there. That was so funny, dude.
I want to say that
Aroma's doing an insight interview on stream if you want to watch.
So when we were up 7
That?
kills, I was like,
What's Aroma's stream? I guess we'll just give free promo here. What the fuck's his stream?
I can do nothing for you.
Oh. What should we ban? Bro, can you guys ban Den? I'm sick of seeing you guys on that fucking map, man. Just play Blackheart today, bro. This is kind of cool, actually. What the hell?
Oh, it was you. See, Tommy, do you know what that is? That's good ball knowledge. Even though you told me to pull up the tweet for the 3rd time when, do you know what I mean, you beat us 3-0. The ass tweet. Still not forgot about that, by the way. No, I appreciate it, because you know ball, Tommy. You know ball. You know ball. At Philia Bosch 0 ring. Tommy, my fault. And then the S&D, I saw Joe doing 360s in round 10.
Yeah, so
that was entertaining.
So basically what happened was...
They're twins? Not really.
Round 9.
Yeah.
To the 5-3
And Sandy, thank you for the gifted sub. What's good, bro? You too today.
And stuff. And he's like, my gun's stuck in single shot. And it's not working.
Oh, that's okay. That's why they stopped the whatever it's called. Stopped the match. Joe Decease's gun was stuck in single the single fire.
Somebody managed to fix it. I don't know.
Toronto won 3-0, dude. What is this awkward interview? I think that they're all in the same facility, so it's like their HQ, you know, their headquarters. So I think Aroma streams from there. So he pulled Jamie into the thing for a little content. Actually, not bad. Not a bad idea. Greg, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother.
I don't know. He's probably chimping out with his scroll wheel at the start, and then
He was chimping out.
Yeah.
God, I love the slang from the UK.
And then
He's chimping out.
you got Den Overload again. Were you surprised that you got it again after it being...
Yeah, I'm 0-1 of my picks today. I did not think Toronto was going to win that.
Since you got Kips and you can't lose it.
I mean...
That's not UK slang?
Like, oh, why did
Oh.
LAG... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you
Is that racist?
LAG, my bad. Everyone's like, why did Paris play Den, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But like, they were 6-0 on Den Hardpoint.
Yeah, true.
So they just won Major 1. So I feel like, you know, they backed themselves a little bit on the map.
Koopy, thank you for the prime. I was just
think that
repeating.
shows how good we are.
I mean, I was just...
100%, yeah.
Oh, so
And
watch
Den
party.
Overload,
Let's just go back to the main stream.
I don't know what they are on it or whatever, but...
Let's just go back to the stream. Cool interview.
Everyone has a chance to still get tickets.
Today's gonna get trolly, dude. I'm so prone to it right now. It's because of Nameless. It's actually because of Nameless. He actually sent me over the cliff in one foul swoop. One sentence got me over the cliff. Holy fuck.
So I think we should start by just discussing FaZe and the inconsistency that they've had across Respawn.
I said I love UK slang. What the fuck?
Throughout this split, 6-6 in Respawn. They've had some
What the fuck?
losses for FaZe. I mean, they've lost to Riyadh, they've lost to Minnesota.
Richie, thank you for the 2 on for 2. Welcome back.
And they're 0-12 when being outslayed this season. And I think the 2 players you would probably look at there would be 0-4 and Draza not having the greatest start. But at the same time, we've seen a lot of these hardpoints where some have started slow. Like in the last couple series they've had.
Thanks for the prime, bro. Thanks for the prime, though. Appreciate that.
Consistent in Respawn if they're to win a championship at Major 2.
But to talk about specifically stage 2 in this split, the positives, Abuza, their S&D is unbelievable.
Dude.
Abuza's got a 1.39 search and destroy right now with a 75% opening dual win rate, one of the best in the leagues, meaning if Abuza's...
I'm just high off the flow nays, bro. That's the thing.
him that kill. What does that do? Well, Atlanta FaZe has an 80% conversion rate in search search and destroy, meaning they get that first blood. You give it from
Cursing for the prime for 19. Welcome back.
So S&D has been fantastic for FaZe Vegas. On the flip side, it's been the opposite story.
It's a good Sunday.
A 1.64 for Spark, though, Allie.
Good number across statistics, across KDs, is going to be Spark. Spark has a 1.43 from his series with a 1.75 in overload, but looking at the team as a whole,
no shot, bruh. Thank you for the prime. Damn, man.
in this stage. They don't have a map pool. They're 0-3 on Blackheart
Holy
and
fuck.
0-4 on Dead.
Oh, you're high.
And they're at a league worst of opening to win percentage. But let me just tell you statistically,
2-12 outside of Colossus in any mode on this stage. What? Just ban Colossus. I think we ought to win. Deadhood, thank you for the 2 for 3. Welcome back.
At the start of stage 2. It's kind of crazy to see
The
them all the
hell?
way at the bottom of the leaderboard.
And remember, Spark's only played one match, and it was like the best they've looked.
Yo, Spark got costed.
Went crazy,
as well.
and if you look at like player stats, he's leading in like every category. So they got the right fit there. It's just going to be about can the SMG
Tower thing for the prime, bro.
The story for Boss is just Snoopy, dude. This guy was like their star.
Oh, man.
He has not been good this year. One of the worst players in
That
the
says
league.
more about Colossus than Breach. That's a good point, bro. That's a good fucking
They
shout.
fought off a little bit. They won a couple
That's a good
of
shout,
games.
bro.
They're still 3-3 this split. So everything's kind of like slightly off the rails. And if it goes bad in this series, then it's panic mode for FaZe.
These hard points are off.
I'm feeling
Might
crazy.
wanna
Boston locked me in.
Don't
Don't
do that.
You
Chris.
were just talking about
The hard
gambling.
points are so awful in this series for Boston.
Lock me in.
This guy just hit
Show
on a
me
17.
green in the scuff pick'ems
We were
because
just talking about going to Vegas for champs and how
I know what he
excited
meant, chat, but
I mean, I love.
you mean like you're talking about the teapot thing? Chat, does that actually work? You guys do like the teapot thing where like you pour it in your nose and it comes out the other side?
You know what happened before this is, and also was getting
Logan, thank you for the 2 for 3 months in advance, bro. Welcome back.
in that top 4 conversation. But you know what, Chris, you're making a good point.
Go pink. Go pink.
I guess welcome too.
I am gonna go FaZe though.
Go pink.
FaZe still top 4. They're still 4th. I got FaZe.
4th overall in the league.
Yeah, still put, if my power
Mind
rankings,
you,
I put
they're
them
on the
4th.
right side of the standings right
Simp will never be out of the top 4.
High shift and stay.
Wait, what shirts did they just throw on? What is that?
Yo, FaZe out here just sending some free
It shoots
swag
up both
around. Yo, my
nostrils.
girlfriend wants a
Fuck.
jersey.
Where does it
Crowder
go? Does it
hooks
just
up.
shoot it down your
Jay,
throat?
Here we are.
What the hell?
A matchup that I don't think either of us would have said.
Let's look at my
initially,
YouTube
looking at
chat.
This was a must-win for both these two teams, but
Yo, Formal, you think
FaZe has to
Sim gets
still play
59 kills in 3 maps? Oh, you're just looking for like a betting thing?
They should be okay, I would say. Just
Yeah, he
based on
probably
the rest of the
does.
bottom part of the league
Probably
till they get
does.
to Birmingham, but I mean, we're talking top 4
Chow,
on the dash.
wait, what?
We need to see something right here.
Yeah, no, we definitely need to see something.
Shoot what down? What we're talking about?
FaZe, the 2
Oh,
matchups today,
jeez.
Laws versus Riyadh and versus G2.
Oh, jeez.
They were grueler series, but you're
No,
choking
it's-
game 5 versus G2, you get outclassed there, and then Falcons just make easy work of you in all of the
Snoopy, stop
respawns
fucking
yesterday.
smiling.
So FaZe gotta come
Nah,
with
imagine.
a different kind of fire today.
Oh, it's gonna get trolly, man. I hope Snoop does well this series on some real shit.
Basically is God on the map, and we still lose. So without question, Boston have a
I
higher
think,
level of just pressure on their back because the talk of the town is Spart's here.
I think it could get really weird for Snoopy pretty soon here.
Now we just need to see one of these.
He's got to have a series here to shut everyone up. He just has to. This is the one to do it. Put your foot down and stomp out FaZe, you know?
I like that. Let's just put him in the kitchen.
Let's
on
go,
the
man.
side of the stove right
Let's go,
now.
man.
One of the 2 subs underperforms. Are they out? Are they done? I mean, I think the
I swear
thing
Boston
is,
plays Raid
we've
Search a
seen it
lot.
since going into champs a couple of years
The
ago.
biggest
Boston
Mike with the
leads in the
25 gifted subs. Let's go, Mike. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah. We're on that road to 10K, man. We hit it yesterday for about an hour. So we are on that road back to 10K. Today is the Subpocalypse day, though, like the one that's gonna hurt. So like if we can just hold on. So I think a month ago was the major. So like that Sunday, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's get it. Come on.
On maps like Blackheart and Colossus, where he's supposed to shine, he always has slow starts. So you could already see his score go down in favor of FaZe. They have early P1 control.
Yeah, the Boston on the way back in. Let's get it on, says Snoopy and Purge. How about that 4-man wipe?
Not
FaZe
bad.
going to spawn out.
Not bad.
Boston, a little bit slow to read it.
Thank you
but
so much, Mike. Happy Sunday, bro. James patching for the prime.
Route here from Purge, and okay,
Snoopy
what a
3 and
start
1.
this has been now for the breach after the break off.
Let's go, Snoop.
I would say pretty terribly wrong.
Let's go,
Snoopy
Snoop.
Pre-fire.
The fuck?
Wow, you think Snoop is playing for a job right now? Heck of of a start from him. And this has been really, really clean.
Yo, the cashers have been getting so loose recently, bro. So loose recently. The first time he does well, he's doing well. You think he's playing for a fucking job right now? Let's get it. Come on, Snoopy. What? What? I fuck with it, bro. I do. I do. Get a little loose then. Get a little fucking loose.
Teammates drop like FAZE, so FAZE get the break through the front door.
And you got draws on him.
Yeah.
Off spawn, so even though Spark is able to find a couple.
Scooter, thank you for the prime.
On the pinch, Nasty deals with it, but FaZe will stabilize with the spawns.
Big break here. Big break here.
Predicts the correct corner.
Going around, they spawn number 2 out.
Another spawn
Big
out
kills
for
from FaZe.
Abuza able to hang
2v2 on the hill. They get spawns for this last 30.
Working on blocking, if not winning back the spawns, but we're at 25 seconds left here. If this is going to work, it needs to start working quickly. And 04 steps up.
Another person to watch this series, 04. Definitely a person to watch. He was running at it with a knife out. Did you guys beat that?
Whether they play for old or if they rotate, and they're going to go for the rotate.
Full sprint, one shot, running at him with a knife. Trying to just slice him up.
I really want to focus on for this FaZe lineup because the last 6 series, when you're playing alongside Simp, you need to make sure.
Yeah, 04 needs to be what Simp wants him to be, really.
If you want to hit that next level for FaZe and win championships, you need to be a lot better around the map. So playing Black Cart into the mix, Straza here on the back
big team from
lines
Purge
is not
there.
able to
Turns
find
2.
the kill. But you go right through the front door, you flip the spawns, and you technically win the rotation if you're FaZe.
Yeah, Draza did more than enough right there, finding 2. Not able to find the 3rd, but he locks the spawns like you mentioned.
Dude, these hills are so hard to break on Black Cart, bro. Good finds a blood.
Corner, shut down. Quick
Good nade.
With the nade to support
I like the coordination from Breach. Good defense from the last 2 from FaZe. Good kills from 04. Even better kills from Spark.
But Spark continues to show up.
They line up and he kills both.
Now.
They flip themselves though. That's the really deceiving part about this map, man.
News overall for Boston on their break attack.
You don't want to get 60'd, so you keep mashing the front, and by the time you finally break it, you end up flipping yourselves to the back of the hill. That's why this map is really bad. It's very deceiving, dude. The hills are so hard to break, and by the time you finally do, you end up just flipping yourselves out, and the new hills come in. Look. Asher, thank you for the prime, bro. Literally just happened in real time. Now you got to go do the same thing again at the next hill. The hell?
Boston have quite some time before they can even touch this P4.
Yeah, this is one of those maps that, again, the P1 great for Boston, but the rotation
the same
for
shit,
FaZe
dude.
has been perfect to this point. That would need to change. But for now, Boston working on their break attack. Draws a finessing. Wow, how does he get that one? Must have had a little bit of help over the top. Abuza right there with him.
He just hit him in the face with a stun and killed him.
Enough damage off of that for him.
Hit him in the head with a stun.
4 is the last one standing, and as he drops now a chance
Pitched a fastball.
Boston, reinforcing from the front.
That's a stun though, so low-key like a curveball. Bart finds 2.
Bart is the one who finds 2 again. He is doing more than
Bart's real good,
right
man. He is real good.
To at least concern what this FaZe setup is looking like, but for the rest of Boston, not able to do too much, and it will be 100-40 going over to New, where again, here's Abuza off another double.
Yeah, this is where it gets scary, man, because FaZe so far throughout this stage have only decided to play Colossus and Blackheart. They go from 3rd overall in rotation win percentage to currently in this stage sitting at 11th. Because
4 hit mid. No one's going around at all. Number 4 is going to get active.
This is when the
well timed.
starts to get out of the hand because
now they're going to spawn him in P3 or P4, I mean.
Yeah, let's just step aside and listen in with FaZe.
Listen. Look at this setup, guys. Look at this setup.
Keep blocking. Hard block. Following me. I have that door first. Spawn right.
I'm blocking.
Spawn right. One more. Weak. I'm staying up. I'm on right. I'm not pushing.
He's entertaining.
Hey, what's the ring? Nothing. Get the block up.
You guys are fucking frying.
You got two twice. One's behind us. One more. P3. One P3. Window. One dining. He's still hitting PP. He's on you. That it. Nice.
First side of the door. Maybe 2, I think. Side of the door.
Keep the door.
I think.
Weak. I know. Nice.
Chill. Chill it out a little bit. There's too much. There's actually too much comms. Chill it a little.
Break time. Nice.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm staying close blue. You look to back kill. I get time.
This is horse shit.
I mean,
all right, on the P2. That was fucking chaos, bro. Xavier, thank you for the sub. Yo, that was chaos.
Even in the middle of that, listening for FaZe, you kind of look over Boston. 30
How did
seconds
they?
remaining on
The
P1.
hell?
You've gotten
Usually I do a good job, but like I can still sift through the bullshit. But there was actually only bullshit. And then randomly I heard like one spawning on you.
Right now, as Abuza is taking over 22 and
I don't know.
15. Good help on 04 from
It works for him, fucking man. Abuza having a map 2 minutes from hill, 22 and 16.
FaZe, if they get Snoopy here, they just put this thing out of question with
Simp 24 and 14, just being doing simp shit.
A dismissal
The kid doesn't have a bad series
I don't
really.
even know how you expect to win Blackheart when you lose 7 rotations in a row.
Oh, it's one of those. See what I mean? If he's playing against the top 2 team right there, he's dead. He's playing against a broken roster. He's like so bad.
Boston have more than 50 points. They're going to be able to soak up this final 5 seconds if they want to, but you're down by so much. We can't even get the junk time. We got to rotate, and we're walking right
Perhaps,
into
man, they need to make a roster
another
change.
3 dead face and close it out here.
You know, I will say too, I mean, there's a lot of things to be happy about if you're FaZe, but I really want to go back over, and you'll probably see it in the highlight reel. It's the little off-spawn moments when you have one rotation, but somebody spawns out. How efficient they are on working those as natural pinches. We kind of saw it in the first rotation from 1 to 2 from Draz's.
Dashi just tweeted me some bullshit.
From Abuza.
I'm thinking about how to respond to it.
Rotation is he almost able to snap to a second. Draws it in the hill now.
Because this shit's over, dude.
Can't quite finish, and
They need a roster change. They needed multiple. Obviously, they did number 1. They're trying out just number 1, but they need 2. They need to get another sub player, man. I'm sorry. The sub duo from Boston is just abysmal, dude. It's bad. It's bad. I don't know whose fault it is, man. I really don't, but it's just they don't work together. They don't work together well. I don't know. I can't believe they lasted this long. Legend, thank you for the prime for 4, man.
So it's just FaZe right now a step ahead, and the Blackheart.
I really don't know what it is. Are they like just running Boston clubs together, or where do they live? They live in Texas? Are they just like clubbing together and they're like a weird like fucking Tinder duo? I don't know what's happening here.
Boston all the way across the
One of them just takes turns getting slammed every time. They never work well together. Not even in search really.
So good watching FaZe.
Just so weird,
natural
man.
pitches, but also just how far they can spawn Boston out. Wow, what an unbelievable display. So Blackheart is a map I no longer want to play FaZe on if you're the rest of the league. I mean,
unless you're Falcons.
Well, unless you're Falcons, that's fair. But
I respond to this tweet, dude.
realistically,
I respond
they
to this
have
tweet.
beaten teams by at least 100.
They actually
points, it
tweeted me and
feels
said,
like, on average this stage.
number 1 in
This
IW
will
and
obviously
World War
help
II.
the
You can
average
tip
quite
it. It's fine.
convincingly, but
It's his game day.
They look really
Look at the difference in maps
good
played.
on this map, and that's
10x.
not good for the rest of the league, who have often, I would say, outside of Riyadh, avoided this map like the plague.
Yeah, because FaZe, like, that's us on it. Their hard points are around, like, basically 500. So you get, like, 15 and 13 now after this win. But FaZe right now are just one of those teams that I truly have a lot of respect for, because they are not sitting complacent of just being dominant at certain maps. No, all right, these are maps that we were auto-vating all throughout stage 1. We're going to play them all throughout stage 2. We want to be the team the most well-rounded on every single map and mode combination. So
If they were playing a good team today, I wouldn't have tweeted them that. I would have waited out for their match, but I think today Merc drops a 1.6 and they get a guaranteed death. Slimmer Shoe with a tier 1 for 72, man. Welcome back. And Finley, thank you for the prime, man. Kodor, thank you for the prime as well. Or Coder, sorry. I didn't even like make your name like Hodor.
After rotation after rotation after rotation. Yeah, the score just becomes really easy. The game becomes really easy. And unfortunately for Boston, another map 1 loss here on Blackheart puts them at 0-5 on the season.
Yeah, it's just like you said, when you're losing rotation after rotation, it's hard to play this map. It really is, because you're trying to make the most of weird.
I feel like Super doesn't even calm like that either. Yeah, I really don't understand it. I'm gonna say it again. I don't know what those phase comms were. I guess it works for them. They can understand it. So whatever works for them works for them. But I don't know. I wouldn't have liked that.
If you're not taking some convincing steps, and that's kind of like why I point to that moment on P1 the second time around. Is like, you've got 4
How do you filter out the BS? Usually I'm pretty good at it, but right that it was pretty bad. It was like only BS, and it was all overlap. Like if I'm in that team right now and I'm calming, like you guys know I calm a shit ton. I'm low-key taking a step back and I'm like, let me just chill. This sounds like war. But they're a 50-point club in them, so like I can't say they're bad. If it works with an orchard, then fuck it.
I should say the search and destroy continues to be pretty lacking. I would say the only place they've been decent.
How do you stay emotionally stable in intense games? You don't, man. You wear your fucking heart on your sleeve and you leave it all out there. Next time you go in that rank play game, bro, you give it your fucking all. God damn it. Especially if you're on my team. Just get in the hill, actually.
So where's your headspace kind of looking at this map coming up for map 2?
I feel like for FaZe, I'm happy to see this map because the only one time that they played it was like 2 months ago and they lost it all the way in around 11. Raid's been out for 15 years. Simp's gonna understand how he needs to play this map. And on the opposite side for Boston, it kind of scares me, man, because they played it versus Carolina in a game 5, and they're trying to develop new strategies on a map that's been out for 15 years. It didn't make any sense to me. We're taking the bomb on the backside of Laundry.
I got you, Fnatic. I got you,
all we have to do is get it down. Like Snoopy, I don't know if you want him to be your bomb carrier on this map because he was those guys. Yeah. He was the guy that was
Spartan not have his own team jersey? No, he doesn't.
Really
Yeah, I don't think. He like just joined the roster. Those things take a little more time than you expect.
We know what strategies we can get away with.
They hit up the guy that like manufactured that specific jersey.
Even if it hasn't been out for 15 years,
they'll probably have one for like the major and stuff. But
I mean, when he's playing Cold War,
it takes longer than a week. Even in like the CDL, you know. Abuza, early round Reapers,
in terms of
75%.
When and why, and sometimes how. But taking a look at
how
things have gone so far in the opening first blood battle.
Sparks Lamp here. Mochi with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Mochi. Delicious dessert.
Wait a second. He's gotten 32 first blood engagements. That's nuts. I wouldn't have put it that high, especially when you compare it to the rest of the league.
Is blacked out, just running it down.
For Minnesota, but for Abuza,
opening duels, opening D, opening duels.
Yeah, he's just the guy you can.
That means he's fighting someone first 32% of the or 32 times, and he won 22 times, and he lost 10 times. He's like an entry. He's playing like Jet in Val. Poncho, thank you for the prime for 8. He's playing like Neon actually on that roster. He's just running it down.
Tremendous amount of consistency in a play.
Nameless tweet. The shit better be fucking fire.
Aware of him because FaZe have sort of taken a dip in like their opening duel win percentage.
Shit better be fire.
Stage, but they're still fantastic in their conversion percentage. So you give them that first blood, they're most likely gonna win the round. You can't do that if you're Boston.
The fuck? That shit was not fire.
This is
not even pulling it up.
Just based on the eye test.
Not even pulling it up.
Boston, have we screwed our head on straight and now talked about the okay? Let's go over the basics of don't do this, please do that. Let's not make
Raid S&D.
weird
Let's see
things
it.
happen.
And they battle back on Raid S&D. I doubt it.
In that series versus Carolina that we had. And you just
I think
do that against the caliber of opponent.
I think this could be a 3-0. I think this could be a 3-0. We'll
We'll
give him a chance here in the search. If I'm going to predict anything to happen in this game, I bet Purge finds a lot of gaps randomly. He's really good at it, but then he might lose the gunfight. I don't know. I've seen it a lot. Moogie, thank you for the prime. And if Boston goes to top, they gave Nasty the bomb. They said, Snoop, you can do your same shit, bro, but let's not take the bomb back jungle this time. Here, I'll grab it, bro. I'll plant this bitch. Look, they're switching it up. You guys peeping this from their last match? Ryan, thank you for the prime.
Spot them on the exit once this bomb goes down.
Yo. They're like, let's just plant it. Yo, good play from Purge. Finds 2.
I would love to follow up to at least get 1 back. And he's
get 3 Purge. That a boy. That heck was gross.
Not a good
The last one they played, bro, they jumped through Laundry, got cooked by everyone. The flank was laying into them about it, bro.
Much more reserved. I think that's
where he would jump out back Laundry and die with the bomb, and they would not plant the bomb. So now Nasty's grabbing it and planting it. He's like, you can do your same shit, bro. I know you like going top of Laundry. I know you like pushing the shit out. I'll just plant the bomb this time.
Let's get the bomb down. Then once it gets planted, your island player and Purge in the right position to line up an immediate double. Basically guarantee you the round when as soon as those kills go down.
Oh, Ryan, thank you for the vibe. Sorry, Brandon tweeted me back. He just put a bunch of crying emojis.
FaZe's turn to attack. And 04 will just cut through Zig behind cover of
fast plan A here. Mo4, pretty standard setup here as well. We're gonna play for mid. Look at number 2. If 7 and 8 can kill number 2 together, this will be big. Let's see who is it. Draws. I kind of expect Draws not to die over there though. That's S&D kid. Probably called the strat.
Oh yeah, this is a beautiful round so far here from FaZe.
This is picture perfect right now. Number 2's going to play the clutch. If they can install,
30 seconds remaining.
unless they got a smoke to make it weirder than bomb, maybe to make go for extended pillars, it's just pretty much wraps. Let's see. I mean, yeah, it's
FaZe
wraps.
have all the angles to keep the bomb safe.
Took too long and got blooded. And no smoke. They're just standing there. They get a kill on draws. He actually scams his dick off, but there's the smoke. That's the one win con they have, but they do it at 10 seconds. So. It's the only thing that was going to make the FaZe players run to the bomb and give them a chance. If they launch that smoke as soon as they get in those positions, could have been a lot cleaner. But just not enough decisiveness there. And the kitchen guy also scammed. He just like peeked and died randomly as the first guy. You're not first contact there ever. Let the smoke go down. Let it bloom. You see the red dots. There's multiple. One shooting through the smoke from full steps. You know, like see where they're at. Then you take the fight.
04 just catches his time and gets the
He just stood there and died.
Water steps is clear. B side of the map is clear.
Pretty brain dead.
And everyone on your team had an angle to keep the bomb safe. A clean round there for FaZe to tie the game.
Yeah, realistically, for Boston playing that 3-man flood to retake from Laundry, that smoke coverage at pillars, you need to be able to double hit to Art. You need to get Simp out of that position and then hopefully have Zig as a muse as a different point of ingress. But
slower a hit here. FaZe is comfortable with a retake. They're comfortable with it.
Similar idea in terms of how they want to execute over towards ringside. Snoopy will clear out Laundry. No,
I'm assuming they're just going to plan for Laundry again, but FaZe is getting proactive on it. They know it's coming.
Wait for a moment, looking for contact.
Little adjustment game. Yep.
Deep shoulder punish.
Snoop finds 2 though. Snoop finds 2.
2-for-1 exchange in the favor of Boston.
And now you got your numbers. Yeah, let's just play the gunfights. No need to try to
Big kill from
risk
Simp.
it by someone
1v2, big kill.
So you just
Well played. Even getting blooded there. Outer, Snoopy finds 2 to eat.
Spart's POV on the outside of the ledge, but Purge was right there with Snoopy opposite side of Laundry. So a little bit of extra aggression that time around. Smoke to take away line of sight through kitchen as FaZe are looking to once again put pressure in the middle of the map. This time though, I believe they did see Snoopy out towards B with a couple of shots, and that's gonna be enough for 04 to swing the bomb and plant. Really, you got to keep your eye on Purge here.
Why is that happening though, dude?
Foil this setup, and he's gonna go back towards water steps.
Yeah, he's just gonna get to his teammate. Snoopy finds the first blood. A boozer there for the trade, but you got this guy isolated in towards Tiki.
Why is that happening, dude?
For that kill, so now it's a 1v3 for Draza, and he's trapped. He's gunned down, and Boston perfect there on their retake.
Yeah, it felt a little interesting, I think, just for FaZe.
Every time I start getting in my bag.
Opening approach to get out of spawn, smoke up towards kitchen. Maybe you're thinking Boston's going to bite on the same A setup that you just gave them.
Stream PC is still asked? No, chat. It's not the stream PC. It's just this next week coming up here. I'm gonna actually have Matt Craig look at this restream bullshit again.
Maybe if you're FaZe, do you wait a little bit longer before
these problems haven't started since I started doing the restream thing.
I understand you're trying to play for.
I never had a problem with it.
And you're just gonna survive through bedroom, but Boston had a really good adjustment.
Wavy thing for the prime.
Reflooding back through mid and having a free retake.
The problem is this randomly happening an hour and a half in, which kind of makes me think it could happen in any moment, which kind of scares me. Yeah, I don't know. Restream might just be shit.
He's on the bomb. We could potentially isolate him, but the fact that when your teammates get to the bomb site, Snoopy's already gone, you're forced to commit yourself at B because you gave up all the space on the opposite side. So Snoopy traps them and wins that round for his team. Now back on the offense they go, and they find another first blood.
It's the same rollout for Boston in all 3 offenses to this point. Again, a little bit of aggression here for Snoopy. Nearly caught out, but able to keep his life. Help from Purge. That's the same idea.
2v2, 2v1. Good trades.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it type situation. Seems like Boston have drafted this A play up.
I think Rishon was causing some Zoom issues too. Really?
Draws is going to reset. Played over towards Art side, and I believe he did just see a shoulder and is going to reposition outer ring for the 1v2.
YT Shrinky
it's
before
all about
the
the
stream.
timing that he's able to get. Because I think Snoopy's
Does
throwing
that mean,
shoulders, and he's able to spot Draza on the cross.
has a watch party ever used
it's all about
Rishon?
the mind games. Draza knows he saw him.
Is Rishon just ass? Like, I don't understand.
Teammates, but Draza has read this rewrap perfectly.
1v2 from Draws. He's 0-4.
He's re-cleared out over towards Laundry.
At least he gets one.
Will drop.
Yo, Snoop, what the fuck? Yo, Snoop, what are you doing?
Workout, but is also taking a lot of damage in his own right. Both players now off the regen. Headshot to Draza, advantage to his direction. But Snoopy in a little tricky spot.
He gave him such an easy chance to clutch that too.
Into a bit of bullet. Draza flying, trying to take him off that.
If Draws wasn't 0-4, he probably would have.
But Snoopy with the sub in hand is able to keep himself just.
If Draws even just kills the bomb guy cleaner than the way he did, he probably would have killed him. Probably would have killed him.
Yeah, that's just one of those gunfights right there. It happens to me all the time in rank play, Al. I just think that guy, I hit him with a headshot, maybe a couple bullets through a wall. He should automatically be weak, but Snoopy had a back pocket stim to keep himself fully healthy.
He almost scammed the fuck out of that.
And wins that
4-1 for Boston here, though.
Draza doesn't allow the 1v2 to happen, and Boston have chained 3 rounds in a row to take a commanding lead here in the S&D.
FaZe injured with their own A hit. Let's see what it looks like. All 4 go. They don't leave anyone in the middle. They want to 4 take laundry, plan for laundry, and 4 take their side. Maybe one guy holds the van. Maybe one guy holds the ring. One guy might hold top ring. Wow. I don't mind it. I don't mind it from Boston there, man. Took initiative, just bang it out.
And FaZe are without the bomb on this rewrap.
Yeah, they did that so fast, man. Like, FaZe need to react to that quicker because 04 spots them on the exit, and the only way they can stop you is if they retake.
Wait too long to plant? Yeah, I mean, sometimes it looks like that when we're watching, but, you know, there's a lot of comms happening, especially on their team, I guess. A lot of comms happening. Okay, 04, 1v2.
Well, he gets the first one, had damage into Nasty, and probably had him down to about a bullet. But like you mentioned, the bomb being down on A and everyone knowing it for Boston makes this 1v2 a little bit more tricky than normal. But, okay, there's the isolation over towards top ring. Snoopy firing back, has 04 down to half HP. Just trying to play a little bit of mind games. Not going to work out. Boston not fooled. And yeah, way better than when they played Carolina. Way better so far.
Oh, yeah, man. And big shout out to the new guy on the block in Smart, because I shot him a DM after this series versus Carolina. I said, you went crazy. Just got to get the boys to lock it on search and destroy. And he told me all it's going to take is a day or 2 to get everyone where I need them to be. And
yeah, Spart's still brand new to this roster, guys. They don't have many search reps at all. Even if they go over stuff, it's like the match reps and like playing together in matches is a lot different, you know? So it's going to take a little bit of time. A little bit of time, not too much, but a little bit.
Game point back on attack.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Same rollout over towards A. Small variation.
Draws finds one laundry. Snoopy just sends it. That's an up 5-1 play.
Purge in some trouble at Zig.
Purge goes back to his bread and butter, holds Zig, gets one.
But this heady is
very reminiscent of round 1. Good try.
Oh, nice attempt.
1v3 for Nasty.
Right there for Purge. But Spart also simultaneously fell behind the play, and FaZe will get one back.
Yeah, throwaway around there for Boston. Snoop said, let me just try to send it on the back.
I don't mind it. If you get 5-1 comeback, I mind it, but
FaZe have the numbers.
Yeah, but run throwaway. Fuck it. Online league match. Fuck it.
Keep the numbers on their side. So able to stop the bleeding for now with the aggression.
It's crazy how much better they look on offenses, though, apart from that round, just off giving the bomb to someone else.
Happening too quickly, or it's just not on point because they're leaving a lot of openings, and Boston are capitalizing and finding those to break them down. So FaZe might just.
All right, let's see it. 5-2.
A little longer than
what does FaZe want to do? Typical default here, unraid. Not really a default, actually. Leaving mid wide open. 3's going to make some noise at A, and a triple B hit. Cool steps. Snoopy finds 1. 3v3 gets a lot of info. Bomb down.
Runs it down over.
All right, let's see what Boston wants to do here. It's going to be a wrap. It's a good play. 3's already here.
So FaZe
good play.
Prepared for
Boston fell for it. They're going to play 3v3 retake.
And we'll take the long route.
Are you up on YouTube too? Yeah, I am.
And over to A.
Hey, YouTube chat.
For what will, for the meantime, be an open plant. But Boston giving us another retake look at a play behind driveway, and the timing for draws is going to be everything.
You approach the timing looks like.
Oh, you see him on the corner. Draws able to get one slip
away. Trade.
Oh,
Nasty, last 11. Snipe. Love me, crew. Thank you for the prime. 5-2. 5-3, excuse me. Saw 5-3 though.
And okay, like I don't want to rule FaZe out here because we have seen Boston play not one-dimensionally necessarily on the defensive side, but they've played loose and fast, and now they're starting to get a little punished.
Yeah, we've also seen FaZe every time Simp is on the map.
Shadow Dragon.
Lineup,
what's up?
Even when you think you have them against the wall,
you made that shit thinking that shit was so hard.
They can fight back round by round. So 2 back-to-back here.
Such a boring series. Can't all be winners now, can they?
And if I'm Snoopy, this is where you make that adjustment. Up 5-1 is cool to force a lot of one-on-one gunfights. 5-2, we can still do it, but now 5-3. Now we need to make the teamwork, make the dream work again.
Yeah. A little bit of a different look here. Purge is going to go over towards top bedroom. We haven't really seen this yet. Does he catch info on?
You guys want some ASMR?
Maybe. It's going to play the corner.
Hope you guys don't have to piss.
4 slides out. Good lost trade is in though. So 3v3. Bomb is delayed, making its way over to A. And I will say, considering Boston have gotten so much success taking A on their offenses. They have been hesitant to plant, looking for that second engagement.
Everyone go take your potty breaks.
They spot out Draza. Now FaZe are looking to retake it for the backside of Laundry, but they already had players in a position. So Sip locates the bomb carrier. Unfortunately, he's going to lose that gunfight versus Snoopy, but numbers in favor of FaZe turns into a one-on-one.
Damn! Spart says, fuck it, I'll call game. There you go, Spart.
And Boston
Damn.
the S&D.
Damn.
Much better for Boston.
He said,
man.
fuck it, I'll call game.
Much better. I mean, the frenetic retake pace, but I say it's not the right word. It's been.
We can take a look at a
it's
few
been
places from that
hasty,
map
but
after we look at the damage real quick, because there's going to be a little bit of a break.
Like, you can very easily tell that there is a complete shift.
Didn't see that round to the ASMR checkout? Me either. So that's okay. I saw the end though when he called game. Yo, Leet. 1-3-3-7 from draws. 6-3 for Boston here. Nothing really too standoutish. Spart another 9 and 6. Purge 9 and 6.
Everyone else is going to go either through art or through driveway.
Pretty standard there.
We're going to take outer.
For that kill, so now it's a 1v3 for Draza, and he's trapped. He's
mostly because
that player at mid square. You're forced a rotation back.
Idea in terms of how they want to execute.
I want to see the mid plane again.
Ringside. Snoopy will
I want to see this mid plane.
but
Okay, look.
We're not able to see smoke at kitchen.
Please turn on rewind. You know what's sad, dude? Sobes, you know what's sad? Is that I did turn it on and it randomly fucking turned off. Anyways, let's take a look at this round.
Early into this.
All right, so pretty standard hit here from FaZe, right? They do the fast A plant. We see this a lot from teams.
FaZe is turned to attack.
They go straight into mid. They throw a smoke here to block the kitchen thing, just in case there's a sniper maybe to get a shot off.
04 will just cut through Zig behind cover of smoke at kitchen to immediately get over to the bomb. Purge.
So he plants for mid. This guy plays the clutch usually, and now it's just a game of stalling time, right?
It looked like from Simp, so he may have
it's because of copyright music. You got to separate your music from VOD.
Purge not able to
Is that
see
really
the
why?
exit. Post plant setup leaning towards mid J. This is interesting.
Oh yeah, this is a beautiful round.
Okay, so look. Oh, it sucks that it's Snoop too. The only win con here, in my opinion, if I'm them and you're gonna give up the bomb this much, and you have laundry control and you know the setup they're gonna play, right? You know they're gonna play mid. We've been playing raid for 15 years. This guy cannot die first. This is scammy as shit. Whoever has the smoke, who's their smoke player? Probably like Purge, right? I would assume like someone like Purge. Smoke the bomb. Let Snoop stand there. That's fine. This guy knows the Crippy Guy kitchen, whatever. But as soon as you smoke the bomb, these guys have to do something, right? They think that you could be on it. Like you're going to kind of trust it, but not really. Like someone's going to go clear this.
Time is still ticking.
But the fact that 04 is actually playing an angle here to watch the ring cross to spot for number 4.
30 seconds.
Look, 4 is getting info, whatever. You throw a smoke, 4 will peek a little bit. 6 could maybe get a blood there. 3 will might push pillars or like might expose himself, get a blood there. As soon as that shit goes down, then Snoop can look mid. But the problem is that Snoop just peeks and dies. Look at this death.
A chance or a risk to push themselves
What is that?
towards ring.
The fuck is that? He's like, okay. Now the shit's over. But look, they end up throwing the smoke, but that shit comes in at fucking 20 seconds. Not even 20 seconds. Look at this shit.
Water steps can just
They get a kill. It's nasty with the smoke.
through pillars.
He just puts it down. But as soon as that happens, you're going to see all the arrows run a little bit closer to the bomb. Like they're giving up their shit. No, don't say that.
Simp over towards Art, able to go a bit unnoticed.
No.
And he will be hunted down. Nice pistol shot from Simp to finish. So yeah, there's a little bit of a textbook. How do you set up a post plant for pillars? FaZe execute flawlessly.
Whatever. Boston scanned. Oh, one guide. I'm so susceptible right now. Whatever. Every time I'm in flow. Every time I'm in fucking flow. I'm so susceptible. Yeah, I just feel like they tweaked for nothing. But overall though, Boston played that map a lot better than they did a couple days ago. Right?
Why are you going? Why are you going? You're gonna get in trouble, bro. Why are you going? Fine. Alright,
hello, and actually.
You did get me good. I'm so susceptible, that's the problem.
Look at the thing. You're an idiot, bro. He's not in here. Join the game.
Show the camera on the screen.
Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Yeah, that guy can kick all of our asses. I'm gonna say it again. That voice is insane.
4v1, I think it was, the clutch, something like that. And we were just, you know, playing the round out. And I hear, oh, cat, you know, he's pushing at him, thinking, oh, he's dead. Okay, so let's play it nice. And then I just hear a roar behind me, an absolute roar. And then he's like,
an absolute roar.
And then the kill cam wasn't running.
I just hear a roar.
I was doing the roll the tape. I want to see this.
So let me see that back.
And yeah, he's floating.
Oh, you just fucking rinsed him, Reese.
A little doo-doo in his pants, I think.
Holy fuck, Reese. All right.
Oh, the tales of Boston search and destroys continue potentially now with Raid under.
How we doing? We're doing okay.
A little bit more securely. Dead Overload, map number 3.
Doing all right.
You
sent me a dono. Check whenever.
Both teams love to see this map in any particular series. Both have very solid
Oh.
records overall compared
$10
to
from Jin said, yo, underrated track to help your congestion and sanity. Amen. Boost the production of nasal nitric oxide by 15x, which is what helps cool everything up and prevent it from coming back. I did a project on it. I know you can't rely. Oh, really well live, but it helps. Who says I can't do it well live? That's good. That's good. Good notes, man. Thank you for the 10. I will try that.
Versus Boston, because Boston, the way that they manhandled Carolina last time, everyone was slaying to bits. Everyone over.
What happened to your chat? Is this 3-1? Is this just reek of a 3-1?
And when they get early scores, and then they
Or can Boston show signs of life?
out of their SMGs where they camp certain corners, hit those long routes, it forces you to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, weirdly,
so you
weirdly
can't
good
let Boston get
knowledge,
the first tally in,
ball
because
knowledge on the
FaZe
nose
are
there.
uncomfortable whenever they're down.
He hit it on the nose, perhaps. Phoenix, thank you for the prime, and KB Chan, thank you for the prime as well.
Last year, we all kind of coincidentally said that G2 had like the wispiest of facial hair structures.
What?
In the league. Is that Boston's now? What are these stashes across the board? It's like
I kind of fuck with it. They all got a stash.
energy, but way,
They all got a stash.
way squirrelier.
What you want me to say?
Stashes are getting way too loose. The fuck's up with their stashes, stud? Tell me, bro. The hell is that? Like some pussy ass playoff beard shit, but like pussy version. Now I think they win. Okay, let's see.
You make your adjustments and dominate on the map too. And such a high pressure series for both teams, more specifically in favor of Boston, because the SMGs know there's a lot of talk around the town for potentially one of their jobs. Keep on fighting, and then Overload is the next map.
So, A's, what if you win this? What if you win the series? You're watching the rebroad back, and you hear the cashers, the map start.
Came in the CDL this year.
You got it, man. You got it.
Spark gives his first
Just getting cooked for your stashes and talking about how someone needs to be dropped. Jakey and Jarvis, thank you for the tier 1s. Let's go, chat. Lock in. Dan Overload.
He finds one, slips into Broken, and has an opportunity for possibly more than that. Yeah, good help over the top as Nasty confirms the trade, and Boston could potentially possess the EMP here.
Yeah, they have been map control. Now it's all about just looking for this next wave of fights, and Purge starts it off with the first, but you can always count on the safety net of the Boozer to bail you out of situations. I mean, you might find yourself quickly
you've been
into
spat
another,
on.
He gets gunned down by Nasty. You had your lead blocker and Snoopy over towards the A site, and now FaZe are
It's a decent wrap here. 5 can kill 4.
No, they
absolutely decent. Unless tax come down. Oh, they slowed down.
Oh,
4 dead though. Purge knifes one and kills another. Wait to cap. Why would you wait on this side? Yeah, you don't need to wait on this side.
Now set up one of the
getting a tad weird. Yeah.
Looking spawn traps
almost
that you possibly could, but good awareness from FaZe. Burst right through, all 4 members playing it together. And they will trade things out, but hold the horses.
Yo, good play, man. Good play. Kill 4 for him. Make it make it worth, man.
Score, but from behind.
Okay, whatever. At least just get some kills. It's still capable.
Will be grabbed and given a little bit of separation.
Oh shit!
Purge is still here,
That guy had to have been weak from Snoop's fight back there.
An easy play for them to have the exit.
Damn. If Snoop just killed that guy crossing, he was good.
Cut down, and FaZe are able to have a good goal line stance, but. Now
he just got bad timing. I don't even want to say he baited him. Too dead? These are decent kills from Boston, man. They're showing some weird life here.
Yep. But moment of pause as Draza.
Weird
confirms
life.
some space to work around P2. FaZe off spawn. Looking to
draws.
off where the reset is for
P3.
the device. Purge
Kill.
there first, though, and that's not what you want to see.
He's kind of moving for a second.
And now you got Sparta
Kills
on a nice
Mabuza.
long pinch.
Reads the pinch and rips him off the head. Mabuza finds 3, man.
Confirmed Dojo as a
Play
position
some
to use
Mabuza
for
there.
FaZe.
Yeah, you already have lead blockers.
What do they want to do? They want to go mid to server? Pretty standard here. It's a lot faster than you think when you're playing.
It's going to be the EMP OBJ runner now because 0-4 clears out all the space.
Yep. They wait for their teammates. Really well played by FaZe there. He even kept in mind that he could die in the cross, so he waited for his teammates to watch it.
Going to be tied, and FaZe have an opportunity for another.
Very nice play from Simp and FaZe there.
From behind, though,
and sing for the prime for 3.
Control over the top of the new device location. 3 members will drop for FaZe. Simp just trying to put pause while teammates come.
How many can he find? He finds 1.
He's good for 1.
Simp, man.
More behind that, going to the pistol, and will actually take himself off the map. Follow up from Boston, looking pretty decent, but now a pinch from Draza. Not read initially by Boston.
Finds 1.
First kill is good. Follow up not going to be there as the trade is through, and this battle for rooftops.
I was like, it's Simp, man.
Yeah, this is what FaZe want.
He's gonna find 2. He's gonna find 3. It's Simp, guys. Just follow up the map instantly. Okay, whatever. Another wrap here from FaZe. Take your sweet ass time, bro. You got a lot of options. Let's see what you do. Damn.
Off the wrap through P2.
Damn.
Draza trying to be the lead blocker. He gets cut down, and now Abuza.
They're just gonna die as far out as possible.
You don't want to die on your side of the map.
Not that far, bro. Not that far.
That's one way to go.
4 dead. Somehow they turned 4.
Moment from 0-4, slow start, but
lead blocker goes up.
Some steam here. Off the regen. Trophy system in place for the defensive Boston. Tough gunfight through those railings. Abu's able to find 1.
Good route from Simp here. Finds 2. Finds 1 actually.
Just down to
1v1 for the
Snoopy pistol.
Okay, Snoop.
Quite lock the shots, and Snoopy will save the day. Pick up the EMP and give it some space.
And now Boston going on their power position over through Dojo's side. You get the trade onto 0-4. You have Nasty in position that he wants to be, but I don't know if you're going to read this pinch here from Draza, or you do,
okay,
and you
Snoop.
win the gunfight if you're Snoopy. So possession time, all even, but Boston in the driver's seat.
Yeah. Setting up this attack.
There's some tax going on that trophy there.
You can create the space. If you can find the pick, and Draza was in some trouble there, but at least able to shut that down, and FaZe with that a little bit of extra momentum will step forward. But Nasty able to get a couple good prediction, just not quite perfectly timed. Pistol out, help on the way. Finesse trying to come through for Simp, but he's shut down, and Boston have a chance to not grab and go necessarily, but they've got numbers here. 4v3 towards the B point.
Yeah, they got numbers. They just need their tax. They try to open up with that first kill, because FaZe are more than willing to just have the goal line stance.
Want to wrap it? If someone gets a kill, they can wrap it.
It's going to be Snoopy, but he's already sniffed out. So we're going to go into overtime. Boston needs
He's going to wait to get active.
To get another one on the board here with 30 seconds.
Yeah. Someone's going to have to make a play, though, and that's going to be on the Purge.
Come on, this is where the sub duo has to just
Tries
go.
to show force at mid to pull the defense away. They're going to go for just a full flood. This is really compelling. Will it work? 3, 2, 1, go. Here's the first play.
I don't mind it.
Able to get 1. Now on the cross through the doorway. No one's playing inside of the point itself.
You got it.
And
Yo, well played. Well played.
What a play
Actually,
from
well
Boston.
played.
Snoopy
Well
was
played.
known. You called it correctly. He's calmed out. Purge shows himself up top at the jump wall and then says, everyone bail. We're just going to full flood them while 2 guns are watching mid. What a design that is for Boston.
Yeah, that's just perfectly executed, man. They get on the board
I like
early.
that. I do like the way they played that.
FaZe have a
They spotted that guy in couches. They knew he was not going to move. He was playing the pinch watch a little too loose. You know, he was just sliding back and forth on the couch instead of playing outside of the couches. They realized that. They said, let's fuck it. Let's go front then. They took their time, got their trades, and hit it. Well played. Well played.
Just Snoopy drawing
Snoopy
the
finds 3
attention,
there.
forcing 2 FaZe players to consistently look at the pinch. He said, all right, we're not going to go on that angle. Let's just 4-man use our advantage right through the front door. And Snoopy's able to locate 3 for that final push.
Unbelievably cool play from Boston for the overtime. Nice shots from Nasty, now on 5 in a row, and he's got the Hellstorm to work with. Boston in the driver's seat here as the second half gets kicked away. Time of possession, nice. 69-31. Follow up behind Spart, pretty good. Can he get the second up top? Yes, he can. The opportunity here for Boston is they know that Draza's playing on the pinch, but the Zaza duo makes things safe, and it's FaZe who grabs first.
Okay.
Yeah, now the SMG's got to get back into the play.
Attacks here,
Thinking
hopefully.
I could work TOE if my teammates just stalled out time, but
Oh, that's a big explosion of the trophy there. You're a little too late with it. It blows it up.
here for FaZe, but you can see on the mini map they're just waiting for 0-4 to work this pinch.
Timing is going to be
This
crucial.
is usually how people watch the pinch. They'll play from here.
Yeah, I don't like that. For Draza. Yeah, that's just a little bit over aggressive. If we're going to do it, we may as well do it together.
The what duo? The Zaza duo.
Yep, that'll work.
Abuza and Draza.
More? No, not quite. 0-4 able to hold the line here in front of Dojo.
I don't really like that little gimmick though. It sounds like they're both fucking high as shit.
Nasty can do on the flank.
Just give it one pump. Just do one pump. Come on, check them a little. Just do one pump.
EMP is reset to mid.
Come on.
And now with the Nasty having a body shield here, someone can
you
just
gotta do a
grab this
little
and
bit,
run
a
right up
little
the
bit.
middle of the map, and that's exactly what Boston are gonna do. Playmaker Purge said, "Let me just hit 99 speed and take another
Played.
score."
Shit's getting fucking
onto the
weird.
board. Boston
This
up
shit's
3-1.
getting so fucking weird.
That works out really well. Nasty still holding position at middle. The battle rages over towards Dojo.
Oh. Okay, Spart says what draws I'll do. I'll run that. Child, that'll run that too.
Here, no, they're gonna play for the kills first. And just not quite able to lock
The follow-up
down the
kills,
shot.
2v2,
Able to
1v2
go
for
from
Nasty.
one to the other. Problem was there was 3. So everything resets once again. FaZe now with a little bit of map control being established. The Booze
Let's
try
fuck
to
it
play
then.
forward. Numbers will still stay with the team in pink, but Boston are safe off the reset to defend for now.
They got
Attacks.
the trophies down, nades hit for the opening kill, so you can be the aggressors to not give up all this space.
I feel like B is always just like such a hard point to go to on this side, just because of the trophy's always there, dude. I feel like you're actually not actually using the trophy unless you put it in that spot.
Nasty. Smart finds
Good
a
kills.
second kill. Now the last guy standing is 0-4 with the EMP. Yeah, just trying to stay alive.
He's in some trouble though, and at mid cut, Nasty gets involved. More than
Ooh,
just
fuck
involved.
it then, Nasty.
Oh my goodness. Little hot swap
He's gonna
for
go mid
Nasty.
to B fast.
Try to grab and go.
See, he's not gonna wait like Simp did. He gets across though. Slow it down a little now because you know that they wrapped.
You don't
What do you want to do here?
have to commit this to B either. You could just reflip this back on out, but FaZe.
If 7 can kill both,
all
2
things at
kills him.
once, and Draws is able to catch Nasty
Kills
before he
1.
can fully get back to safety.
Yeah.
It's just so difficult to play when you're at a
Didn't spot the second.
disadvantage, when you're down
Purge
by
is still
2
in cheeks
scores,
though.
because you gotta clear out every
A's wide
single
open right
corner,
now.
and when you
If Purge can find this kill, A is
Boston are
wide
making a lot
open.
of impactful kills with it. So 3
It's less
go
open
down in
now.
the feed. Nasty
Sim
trying to
finds
add another
3.
one to the tally. He gets cut down by Simp.
What the hell? Good try.
Scores that
Simp
one
just
on the
actually went
top
big
of
there.
Booze's
Gave
head.
his team an actual lifeline. If they cap that there, it's probably GG's. But Simp gives him 1 lifeline. But a Hellstorm is gonna fucking hurt. It's gonna hurt. 2 kills from Spart as well before that thing even comes down. Now it's just a game of time.
See if you can
Trying to kill a guy in
catch anything
broken.
with it. 2v2 over towards A to see if there's gonna be a follow-up score. And
Oh!
Spart, just prefers
Another
to take the
devious
pistol
2v2
shots
goes
first,
down at the
try
8
to slot
point.
in for the score, has a boost
Still a
of
slight
saving
chance here.
possibly the map for FaZe
Yeah, that
as
could
0-4.
another lifeline has been
Pretty far
thrown.
forward.
Snoopy finds
Can't win
1.
the second fight onto Snoopy though.
Purge
And
finds
that was
1.
on to what Booza can do with the pistol, and the answer is he can't do all that much.
Just run it. Yo, no. He was stunned, chat. He was stunned. He was stunned. That's why he didn't score it. He was stunned. Come on, man. Let's lock the fuck in. He's fucking stunned. Couldn't move.
40 seconds left to go. EMP right in front of you over towards Dojo, but Boston are more than happy to keep on making the kill feed pinstripe because they
We can look
have
after this
map
too. I'll show
control.
you.
Only 30 seconds left.
That's what I'm here for, guys. Don't worry.
Looking
Number 5
good
though.
for a finish.
Number
You
5
have to
though.
score here
Oh,
and
good try. Yo, I like the idea though, Purge. I did like the idea, but if they just take control of New, they win. I did like the idea there. Oh, Snoop finds 3 though. Nothing in their base. They can all look forward now. They have the ball as well. Just run it away.
And that's the right call. Spark's going to grab the EMP, run it backwards, and Boston are going to be up 2-1 on FaZe.
It just got fucking weird. All right, good map out of Boston. I'll show you guys real quick.
To take them, there's going to be a follow-up score.
Look, he's stunned.
See if you can catch anything.
Right when it
with
flips to his
2v2
screen over here.
towards A to see if there's gonna be a
He's still stunned. Stunned.
follow-up score.
He probably could have, whatever it's called, at the very end of it, he could have still slid. He could have. There was a split second there where he could have still got it.
If you can
I
catch
agree.
anything with it, 2v2
But when you're in this mode where you're stunned, I don't know how weak
A
Purge.
to see if there's gonna be a follow-up.
Right there, he hears some bullets flying down. He might think this guy's a little weaker than he actually was in the moment. A lot of shit happens like that in COD. You know? He probably still could have slid this in and capped. I do agree.
See if you can catch anything
But
with it. 2v2
like for example, if Purge would have got shot in the back right here, he probably would have went for the cap. But Purge said like he hears he doesn't see the gunfights happening, but he sees Purge turn shooting. He's like, okay, this guy might be one shot.
Follow-up score.
Purge might not have hit that guy though.
And
he actually only hit him with one pistol bullet as well.
Whoa, Spart just preferring
Either
to
way,
take the pistol.
good map out of Boston there. Take a look at the damage.
The way this game was going to be played from start to finish.
Pretty stand, not too much of a standout. I mean, Soupy actually has a pretty good overload there. They all have a good overload there. They all kind of put together, had their moments. They could have had a lot more caps, honestly, if they didn't have such good defensive plays from FaZe. Sim had that 3-piece in A like right before that happened, and then Booza had a 2-piece right top 2 A caps.
Like we kind of talked about with Carolina, everyone.
But yeah, Boston, well played.
And we're seeing that here again.
Next map is Boston's pick, by the way. They could win 3-1. Exposure HP.
A literal metric ton by Boston. This split has been in every single
yeah,
one
I mean,
series,
it's a weird thing with FaZe, man. They look so good one day, the next day it's like Vito 4 looks like shit, Draza looks like shit, and Simp always looks good. I don't know.
Hey, at least you know you've got this one set and ready to go.
Should have fucked him.
No, without question, man. Versus one of the best teams that we have.
Yeah, it honestly might come down to the OT cap. I forgot about that. The OT cap was actually really good.
Even with the new lineup, I found consistency on certain maps, and Den Overload is their go-to. So now you're up 2-1 into the series. You're going into an exposure hardpoint that you have yet to play as a team. And you're playing against FaZe, who realistically don't really have the best record on it, but they are on a 3-game win streak on exposure. And for some reason, this is the map that 0-4 always has takeover ability. So you can't allow him to get hot, because without question, if he does, we're going game 5.
Yeah, I mean, it's been since the
honestly, the meat shield thing, it is pretty trolly because of all, you know, I mean, I get fucked a lot. But if you don't fuck them and you just hold them for a second, not only does it take them out of the play for, it makes it 4v3 for a lot longer than just a normal kill, but you get a meat shield plus that guy's like kind of checked. It does a lot of damage, dude.
Fundamental understanding, pardon me.
A lot of damage.
Over how they want to play P3 and how they want to prefer timing, rotation.
And it's just checky for everyone.
So I think that
is the UAV thing still real, by the way? Because I actually have never fucked. I only get the fucking.
Boston, I think, to do what they didn't do on Blackheart.
I never actually like fuck anyone.
Challenge rotation sooner.
You get the UAV still?
Like just generally speaking.
Yeah, that's godlike, man.
Really, you could just say challenge rotation because they really didn't even do that in map.
That's a lot of good shit.
A little bit easier on exposure to be sure, but the timing of which you decide to challenge rotation when you don't have natural spawns for it is going to be critical for Breach to try to close the series here.
Yeah, and even if you don't find yourself winning rotations, understanding the moments where we need to cut our losses to be the guys early off towards the new HP. Not consistently playing from the back foot, because if you give FaZe 8 straight rotation wins, the score is going to look like what it did in map number 1, 250-77. You do
yeah, FaZe look a little bit,
case, but I don't think Boston
especially Simp.
been thinking about that now, because the guns are
actually Simp looks fucking demonic, but
in that map number 1, and a lot of that is too because
I think that room is a little weird at this point, man. They had a weird little resurgence for a little bit, but if they lose twice this weekend against U2 and Boston,
a lot of focus on those mini-map rotations, on those one-on-one gunfights to lock down the map.
Agreed.
Exposure HP, let's see.
See what we get here.
Yo, why can I randomly hear someone's door open right there? Like, fucking production's so
I wasn't expecting it to be this good either, because I was like, the turnaround from Boston usually expected to be a lot longer. And
you guys heard that too, right?
But the fact that they instantly flipped their progressions, or the way that they were developing on raid, was great. They stayed strong in the Den Overload, and now you're going into a hard point where realistically it's going to rely on your AR. So being the backbone for this team, you're in a good position.
It's here. It's happening again. Philly, thank you for the prime for 7.
4 exposure hard point FaZe. What do you have for us here? Haven't seen it in a while, but like I mentioned, we did. Rotationally, they were really sound at the Money Hills. Great start here as well. Spart was pushed off the angle, couldn't really assist over the middle of the map, and he's continued to take damage across that long inner hall. So Purge, Snoopy just trying to work on that, but we're a little bit lined up here if you're Boston. Doesn't make a difference. Snoopy just cracks the code, finds a couple. 0-4 with the response though, and FaZe will stabilize around mid.
Tell you just something about exposure HP and 0-4. He has it locked down.
Maybe it's a chair.
So far, all through a 3 and 1 star, FaZe in firm control. All of top mid, but Purge and Spart. Fine 2, gonna walk away with that final 10 to FaZe Adorado.
Nice shots from Sid, make sure of that point.
Behind was I?
0-4 will be by himself for a little while. but that nade landing will slow Boston down from the front and put FaZe in position to assist on multiple fronts here. Nasty showing a little bit of effort over through stairs. Abuza going to keep his eyes up, but has to watch two things at once, being this far forward. And as he gets caught, now it's just how to can Boston find the kills. An unfortunate teammate takes Purge out of the picture in 0-4. Responds not just the one, but takes down Sparta's the second.
And this 3x
has been
now.
a really solid P2 for FaZe, looking to take extra space away now.
Yeah, I love how FaZe just banked on a tight setup there, knowing that they didn't have the spawns that they want, knowing that they had no information on what the setup was looking like for Boston. So we might as well have our irons up and play for all the gunnies before we decide to take some space. Now the final 15 seconds, spawns have flipped. FaZe are not willing to give up all this time for free, but again, in another position where they're in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. 0-4.
0-4 having a map, dude. There he is. They did talk about 0-4 and exposure before the map started, and it's right. It's fine.
7-3 with 5 in a row, and the
it's like, you know, it's like
is locked in.
Sim has been playing with the BZ his whole life, really.
Certainty that they've got
and you kind of expect certain things to be happening on the map because you're so adjusted to playing with Abe, you know?
If you're Boston, as long as the doesn't
this might reek of a dirty Neslo, though.
FaZe should have an opportunity to do more of this.
Don't breathe in my ear like that, Sim. Please.
But Boston have found an opening from the front, and they're going to try to dive on in. But FaZe are prepared for that. Sim still challenging, and this has been another really good hill for FaZe.
Yeah, now the spawns flip, so Boston are banking now on this contest fest to go their way. And for now, they're the last team standing, but there's no way in hell you're going to read this route from Sim.
Wow.
He's able to locate one, try to set up his...
All right, let's see. These are massive kills here. They could flip them to the back. If they get progression on the map, they can flip them behind them and actually make a comeback here, but FaZe is doing really good here. You can hit this. You can't hit this. Because they're still spawning in the back. Look at the spawns.
And this is just another one of those moments that I really want to take a second to highlight for FaZe. Is like
one is already playing for 5 as well. He knows that one could have taken her out. Reads it, kills it. Reads it, kills it. Reads it. Reads it. Reads it. What the fuck is happening, man?
You already have spawns.
Reads it, kills it.
Abu's a little bit of trouble finding
back to time.
The railing, but finally confirms elimination, and that the transitions from 2 to 3 and 3 to 4 for FaZe continue to look really clean.
Big kills from Abuza though. Big kills from Boston. They break through the front. Reed had 4 dead. They're gonna spawn a few, maybe 2 out, like solar panels. Maybe? Yeah, 2 out solar panels. I'm a former pro. Don't worry about it.
And now they take the back.
All right, let's see.
To secure this final 15 seconds.
5's already on the route here as well. I like this. Yeah, what the fuck? Why did he do it like he fucking...
Put yourself on the opposite side from your team on this new hard point, so you could pick apart FaZe as they try to make their way in, but he
big first kill. Get out. You're gonna get chased. You're gonna play for
the first
not your fault.
Should be here, and it
not
is.
his fault.
So FaZe will still open up P5, but the game has gotten much tighter thanks to that last little push from Boston. On
yeah, could have got out of control there,
but
for sure.
Regrowing their lead, looking good to get past.
Zaza duo is dead.
The hill, but good nade over the top.
Bart finds 2 mid. Bart finds 3 mid.
Boston continuously are just keeping
Bart fights the hill, finds 4.
Like all these long routes are
couldn't really tell there because it was so spread out, but he just got 6.
Let's just go
Yo,
right through the gates of hell.
he's on a 6 streak. That was a 6 piece, by the way. The caster don't even realize how good Spart just played that. He just ran through mid, naded a guy, killed 3 people, looked at the hill, killed 2 more. Good play from Spart. Close to a streak, probably.
He's not going to invest it here for the final 15 seconds, so Boston.
He just died. Went off the streak.
Okay, let's go back to P1. 100, a little bit
yeah,
more.
He said, "Fuck it, I'll break this up by myself."
04, slowing down since the first couple of hills, but a nice moment out of him there for 2.
Still a decent lead from FaZe, kills and score-wise.
Winning another rotation to
Nasty finds the blood.
Boston set up for a break with numbers though.
This hill's just, dude, once you step foot in that hill and your teammates don't get that first kill, it's a matter of time before you die, bro. Every angle can't be watched. And the hill is too open. No troph on hill. No troph. Good help from Nasty. Kills him kind of around the wall. Nice kill from Nasty. Oh no, Nasty killed him actually from P5. 3 dead.
Snoopy holding down long alley. Wins his one-on-one, but Nasty the entire time through bottom dirt does not gave FaZe an opportunity to jump out of that window. So what was
just if they need it, he'll probably try to use it on this next hill. Next hill I feel like is very streakable. This hill you called in, they're gonna jump in your top server. They can kill your teammates while you're calling it in. Not really worth. Just make this hill mixy and then go to new. You can put a team in a serious blender if you use the streak properly, and Simp is very good with streaks too.
for a quick
He knows when to use that
rotate over.
shit. Simps a really
Nash
smart
gets
car player.
caught
Okay.
kind of in no man's land between the old time and wanting to rotate to P2. So
Oh yeah, the
now
nasty
once
game
again,
4 thing. Isn't that a
FaZe
thing?
early advantage on the hill.
The nasty game 4 thing.
Right there from Purge shut down.
He's controlling
He
mid.
can't find anything off the pinch because that's right as well. And the last one standing will be Spart, who at least
closer.
is able to keep the hard point neutral.
Yeah, and this is where FaZe usually flip that switch on exposure on that second half.
They have a streak if they need it.
Trophy systems, and they basically have it locked down. So
Double
Boston
tropes in the hill.
currently down by
Throw some
40
tax here.
points,
That's
trying to
2
close
tropes,
this
man.
series
Good luck
out. Let's
breaking
go
this.
to listening with the new squad.
To the Boston breach.
Top right now. I'm standing. He charged up. Might be outside. I think he's outside. I'm not sure. I think he's outside down. I don't see him. I don't see him outside. He's not. How's someone top? He's near. They're in there. Four dead. You want me?
What
the hell? Go. You flip one. Oh no. Okay. That guy flips.
Go. I'm looking top left. I'm not pinching. I'm one time.
Go quick before Sim comes back, man. Too long. Way too long. Good hold by FaZe.
Yeah. Good play.
Keep pinching, Zig. Mate, I have it. Play back door, John.
Good pinch.
I didn't send him. I'm needing time.
I need it low real quick.
I hear. I didn't
They're
even.
gonna read it soon. Yeah.
Walk back side. I'm waiting for you guys.
Oh, good try.
He's gonna be front. The Boozy's close probably. This is good 30, bro. I have our back door. I have Zig. He's low. Lower Zig.
You name me, bro.
He's low.
I see him.
I got top box dead. One more there somewhere. You guys low. He's low.
FaZe is fucked up. FaZe is fucked up bad.
I'm going left. He's still low. Low dead. I have left. Last one back.
Where can they go?
I can't believe FaZe just fell for that.
I said I'm deep soda. I'm holding my deep left.
I hear you. I'll get time.
Here's the streak. Kills the guy though.
He's long dressed.
Look how far Simp is as well.
Hey, I'm looking at my house on him, Chris.
I hear you. We gotta get a kill.
Come left, right,
Good play.
One's in the back. One gets free. Four in the back.
Bombs.
One shot, 18 there.
Good comms.
Come time me. Someone get in time with me, bro.
Good play going out front there. Plays.
I spawned. I said him to spawn out.
They're gonna be BSD. They're gonna be B cut.
One shot. Yeah, here.
I'm pushing out their dirt.
I have it.
They're on me.
I'm absolutely in the corner dirt looking for you, Evan. Play your life.
Fucking solid, bro.
Couple of really
Oh, good
big
stay alive.
individual kills that are coming through that are allowing
Fuck it then.
Boston to find these advantages in this moment here for Purge.
Yo, real good listening there. No troll. FaZe fucked up by hitting P3, dude. Hitting P3 with 20 seconds left, bro. That was scammy as fuck. Spun him out in the back and they panic streaked. And then also didn't get the kills in the back. A lot of mistakes there from FaZe, bro. A lot of mistakes.
When they needed to win a very crucial rotation, they do it at P4, even with FaZe investing in Hellstorm. So now they're up by 30. Purge has got a Hellstorm
A lot of
in his
mistakes
back
there.
pocket, and there's still
They should have shrieked here. They should have shrieked on the P. Like, yeah, they fucked up.
Looking good.
They fucked up. It was a panic streak because they spawned out and they realized it could have gotten weird.
This is
And honestly, yo, I'm gonna highlight it again. The plays from Purge in the middle of that P4 during that listening, where he pushed out front of the hill 2 times, maybe 3 times to kill the one spawner out, while also calming how many, like, keeping track of players. Very good from Purge there.
Clean first gunfight.
Very good.
Turns finds damage and the kill onto the second, and a chance here for Boston.
20 seconds to win here for Boston.
Exit by jumping out of
Jesus
5
fuck.
and making their way to 1 to close the game, but FaZe say not so fast. Hardpoint is open for now.
Yeah, I think if
Damn.
we calling that Hellstorm, trying to close
Who
the
dead?
game here at P1.
2v2?
We didn't even think about the next HP, but he just wants to make sure he's always going to be in a fight. It's still a 2v2 for top mid control. It's all about managing the chaos, and Purge at least finds one, but a Booza equalizes, finds a double phaser in.
Oh my god, he cheated his foot. Of course he does.
Angle from Spart.
In a series like this.
No more time being earned right now.
In a series like this, man.
Gives you another, and there's
Here's the streak coming down from Purge.
will allow a chance for Boston
I
to
didn't
get
people
more
that got
towards
one.
250, and of course
Bro, they
also
have to
the
hit this.
default win over towards P2
They
rotation
have to
if
wait.
you need it, but
Still gonna get him.
this may
Still gonna
call
get
a
him.
game here.
Oh, what?
FaZe have to make a route. 04 slips past. Not able to get in to find the contest, though. One more
Wow.
chance. Not gonna happen in the Boston Breach.
3-1.
Takedown
Boston
FaZe
Breach gets their first dub with Spart against FaZe.
in the most unexpected
Wow.
of results. And I don't know what's
Fade, thank you for the
going
prime.
on in this last week, Jay.
Wow.
But it's all of our top-heavy teams are getting surprised by squads that you would have thought would have ran through them.
2 upsets to start our Sunday, man. I'm telling you, it's weird in that fucking room right now, man. It's fucking weird, man.
Sometimes when you're one of these top teams,
What
and
the
you're just
hell?
trying to expand your map pool versus one of the lower teams that we have
Wow.
in the game, things come back to bite you. You dominate the black odd hard point. You throw in a race.
Take a look at the stats here. Simp, 3,600 damage. Blah, blah, blah. 3,700 from Nasty, 3,500 from Spart. The Nasty game 4 thing lives on, man. He calls fucking game. All series. Gets the upset against FaZe, man. Good for them. Good for them. They deserve to win. I'll say it. Snoop didn't have like a crazy statistical series, but he played well. He did play well. This is really where they fucked up, man. FaZe was playing good. Okay, wait. Actually, let's look at it real quick. Because I've seen this happen to I've seen this happen a lot in this game. It's on this hill. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Okay. They have a 60-point lead still. In their heads, this is a championship winning roster, correct? They should know, no matter what, we just rotate to new, bro. That's the win con. We do not flip ourselves to the back. That's the win con. The problem is when the hill stays white for this long, or I guess red, for FaZe, they see that they're just getting so many points. People might get a little too loose here and start hitting old. This happens a lot in challengers, but to see a team like this let it happen to them in a series like this is pretty unexpected. It could be a cause of like they're losing full a little bit. They're trying to force a win because they know that they're a better team. I don't know what it is, man, but they tweak the fuck out. It's right here. It's right here. Look, 3 comes up 2. Now this is weird. Instead of 3 just sitting in L and just like, just chilling. Look, right when this happens, this guy's danger, panic. No, we're fucking up bad. If we don't kill these guys, we're all joining him back here. 04 should have sat right here. Should have sat right here. 8. Look how surprised and happy he is. I spawned new. They trolled. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. And now, FaZe now realizes, holy shit, we're about to lose to Boston. So because of that, Simp comes off spawn and calls a streak. Look, Simp spawns up right here and says, dude, holy shit, we're about to lose to Boston. Look where I just spawned. Rips his streak. Right here. He's like, I'll streak for you guys. I'll streak for you guys. We have to break this. But during this, listen to the listening. This is really well played. The guy that's out right here, if he doesn't get this kill, it's a lot better of a situation for FaZe, but randomly he finds a Booza just like on Mars in a corner. Because Sim's saying, don't die. And also, 2 was about to kill him too. He doesn't die and they're together here and there's a shriek coming to the back. They guarantee spawns. Simp gets a natural pinch to mid. Blah, blah, blah. But they fuck up. And also, Boston does a really good job during this whole hill, dude. Okay, so look, they recognize 3s in the back. But watch Purge here. Purge says, we got to get a kill. So he pushes out front, right? Kills this guy. Boom. Big play. Knows there's a guy in the back. Trusts his teammates to kill him. They kill him. Boom. 6 calls outside door. Purge's like, okay, I'm going to stay out from that. Timer in his head. Yeah, see, he wants to go out front again. He wants to go out front because he knows there's a lot of pressure here. So he's calming. Someone come to time so I can do this play I want to do. They go on hill. He leaves them. Kills 3. Boom. Back to hill. Really good plays from Purge. And yeah, Boston gets the upset. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Let me look at Sim's reaction again, I guess.
Unexpected of results. And I don't know what's going on in this last week, Jay. But it's all of our top-heavy teams are getting surprised.
I don't know what I don't know what Simp is saying there. I don't know what the fuck he's saying there, man. What the fuck, twin? I don't know what he's saying. It's definitely something like, oh, we are scamming, like some shit like that. I don't think he's saying fucking twin. You know what I mean?
Rebel versus one of the.
Maybe there's an interview coming up.
Teams that are causing chaos. Is that what you're seeing on the mini map, or how would you describe the Boston win over FaZe tonight?
I just
Goobs, thank you for the prime. Chef Thomas, thank you for the prime.
Miggy
And Chip,
good map
thank you
for
for the sub,
Boston
guys.
at all. I went into this saying the hard points are literally terrible because it relies so heavily on the SMGs doing well.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it
I think
again,
that's
man.
all
Really, really good
was for
plays
Boston.
from
I think
Boston,
their
man.
SMGs were
And
doing
the
really
overload
well on that
OT on the
exposure
first
map
round,
before.
fucking.
And for FaZe, they just couldn't get any
The way they
support.
played
They lose
that hard point being down, really fucking well played, man. They deserved that win, dude. They deserved it.
They were losing the important gunfight. So I think Boston was
They
just
played
a
really
better
well.
team in that map.
We welcome in Snoopy. In the monster.
Let's hear the interview. Snoop.
I'll be honest, these guys didn't think you'd be here today. I had about 25% faith, and I thought it was worth the gamble. Talk to me about today's performance, though. I love seeing the smile back on your face.
I appreciate that, Bucket. Nah, I mean, yeah, obviously, like the last couple weeks haven't been the best, especially for me. But I feel like we've been focusing on ourselves, just not letting like the outer noise, like get to us. Just grinding. And like today we show what we can do. I know we can do like way more, way better, and we're just gonna be working on it. So yeah.
Yeah, Subi, I saw some changes today on the raid. You no longer were carrying the bomb, and you were dominating.
He can push through laundry, bro.
Yes. Exactly. So clearly, you guys made some big adjustments there. Talk to me about like the practice in Search and Destroy and how you guys progressed over these last couple of days to get to this point.
Yeah, I mean, well, I feel like I carry the ball on most maps, but obviously raid, like you can get push up there and stuff. So we tried switching it up. Obviously, our practice, like in S&D, we focus a lot on what we're doing post plant, and yeah, I feel like it was just we like we made a good change. So yeah, I'm just happy.
Absolutely.
Snoopy, congrats on the big win. I mean, this is versus FaZe
Thank you.
Vegas, one of the teams in the top 4 conversation, and obviously you guys needed a win like this. And we haven't been able to talk to you since Spart's been added into this lineup. So tell me how that's kind of
Yeah.
been in that integration of Spart, what he's added to the team, what you're hoping he would add to the team, and where you guys feel confidence-wise during the rest of this stage.
Yeah, I mean, freaking Chris is him. Honestly, he just like brings a lot of like fast pace. He plays the AR well. Like he has like good comms too as well. Like in the game especially when we're like in intense situations. So I feel like he brings a lot to the team. And yeah, I'm just happy to keep grinding and just keep doing me.
Sure.
Snoopy, last question. You guys are right on the bubble. Right now, you're on the winning side of that bubble as you would earn tickets to Birmingham. What is it like playing in a stage where there are 2 teams not making it, and how are you guys dealing with that pressure?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely pressure, but I know what we can do. Obviously, myself, I haven't been like my best version, but I feel like I'm getting there, and I mean, we're definitely making it. We're gonna sum everyone. And yeah, just keep talking, just keep yapping, because we're gonna be the best. So yeah.
Keep yapping. Puts a smile on his face. Congrats on the win, Snoopy. We'll see you again soon.
Congrats to Snoop, man.
Thank you. Have a good day.
In Boston Breach.
Back upsets. Vegas is furious, and not just.
Add Sonic Envy, thank you for the tier 1, bro.
People are capping when they say they don't hear the noise. Y'all
Rubik's Cube donated 1342. Hope you know this whole stream fucking loves the way you analyze shit. Great watch party. Thank you so much for the donut, bro. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. It gives me purpose in the match like this, for sure. This day's gotten a little weird. Some reeks of like an upset day, and I don't know. If C9 wins against Heretics here,
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best.
and then it
teams
rolls into
fighting for
OpTic
this
versus
season's
Carolina.
grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
If TJ beats Merc, I'll get the 1,000. Someone book that.
Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
I'm gonna write that down. I'm 0-2 in my picks today, by the way. 0-2.
The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the
Hey, Ken Campbell, thank you for the prime, bro.
Check out the in-game store now. Scuff.
Pin it, I promise. Holy shit.
CDL.
The only way that's real is if you put a shit ton of money on fucking Carolina to win it, and you're gonna win more than 5K to gift 1,000 subs. So thank you for the prime, bro. What did I say? Did I not say Surge? Dude, I have the worst mix up with them. I don't even realize I'd do it if I did. Say Carolina, god damn it. Bro, I keep fucking that up. I don't know why they blend together for me. Pretty entertaining Sunday though so far. I thought the matches were going to be shit, but the 2 upsets were actually very fun to watch. You on a replay? Oh, you're talking about the P5? Yeah, the casters did miss it. I guess we can take a look at it.
04 slowing down since the first couple of the hills, but a nice.
It's actually right before this, so I think. Is it? Yeah, it's right here.
Open up P5, but the
FaZe have control. Really hard hill to break if people are mid control and stuff. Watch what Sparta does spawn.
On the 4th hill.
Is he number 6?
He
says, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go get mid control." He nades the guy on hill. Nades the guy on hill. Goes back to mid.
They can stay on the hill, but
Trades his teammate. Boom, 2 dead. Gets a call out.
Has Boston fighting evenly.
Runs simp mid, 3 dead. Looks at hill, boom, 4 dead. Breaks the hill by himself. It's still white. Now he's like, fuck, what do? I'll just hold the mid box. 2 of them challenge him again. Line up for him. Boom. 5 piece, 6 piece. Breaks the hill completely. Pretty nuts. Yeah. FaZe could have actually probably held a much stronger lead if this didn't happen. So. Very good play from Spark.
Warmed up the sub honors.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in rank. I'm going to the New York Sun. This is awful. I'm going to Toronto. I got Toronto win this series.
Is there any chance that Lucas spawns in for FaZe in your opinion?
What is that? Oh, okay. Production. This is a sick, weird joke. Give me my
There's a chance, yeah. There's a chance, but it's really hard, man.
What the hell is going on?
I really say that when there hasn't been another LAN yet. FaZe is walking away from that last LAN. Granted, they did get absolutely fucking ran on it. They broke down and had a 2-5 comeback game 5 versus Mates. But they walked away from that tournament thinking that they could have won that tournament. I promise you, they're walking away from that thinking they could have won. So these online league matches, they have definitely gotten fucking, I guess, really weird in that room probably because they're losing to G2. They lost to them. I don't know what the record is now, but it's not good. It's a losing record, and that's pretty unacceptable for those players. So I don't know if it's enough to make them make a roster change before another LAN. If they do bad at Birmingham, yeah, shit, then Oluka could possibly spawn in.
And for Cloud9, they've played Genomates, Texas, Riyadh, and Minnesota. So both these teams, this is technically
2-4?
Their easiest matchup so far. We're going to really get an idea of where they both stand.
Which is great news for both fandoms because you, in theory, have a much easier route to Major 2 from here. So, Rosalie, let's break down our squads. Let's roll the footage and introduce the people to the starting lineups. Who do you like in this matchup today?
I got Heretics in this.
Are you asking me Cloud9 or Miami, or are you asking teams? Or
I got Heretics.
Cloud9, and on this side of things, honestly, I know we've got
I'm 0-3 today, so, or 0-2.
Up in Search and Destroy, and the crazy plays that Okus was able to make. Honestly, I was looking at on Courage in the last series. He turned around that overload and then dropped a 1.4 to help them get to that game 5 in that series. So I'm hoping to see that same sort of performance today out of them in Cloud9. And Search and Destroy, it's going to be their best mode right now. 3-2 so far in this split. That's top 3 in the league. But they're allowing 5 goals per overload.
Did you call him Uncourage?
Encourage?
Uncourage.
You nailed it. Sorry.
One thing to look out for.
White dog shit. Thank you for the gift of sub.
And how good their search has been. He's been popping off. Super's a guy who really punishes like over aggression.
He does.
We saw that a lot yesterday in the Toronto series. So
Macro, thank you for the gift of sub.
That's where they're finding a lot of success, like fighting somewhere on the map and then Hyde taking a route and just closing the distance and making a big play. So stylistically, it's a really tough
militant. Nameless is full of them, bro. No, he's full of them.
Really good at punishing aggression. He went 12-4 yesterday.
Stylistically.
For the L.
So what's going on? What do you need to clean up if you're a Miami fan?
I think for them, like, they're still a great search team. They just leaned a little bit too heavy into that. They do a lot of these, like, we're going to show rush here and then delay, take bombs.
FaZe play Thieves and OpTic next weekend? Fuck me. That's a good calm, dude. I don't know what the fuck happens, dude.
Super would be all the way on A by himself, where there's pressure through the middle of the map. So it's a fine balance.
It's getting weird in that camp, man. It is.
Really great, and then just need to show the team a couple.
Does Hyde show up locked in jeans again? Probably.
I love this pregame just because they're best at search and trying to attack an 11.
I'm expecting Miami to come back today with a little bit of fight. They got kind of rolled yesterday. I don't know. I think they come back today a little better.
We see top teams that are good at search and destroy. They're always going to be strong in defense, and then they're going to be good at.
Honestly, my picks the whole weekend have been pretty ass. No, I'm browsing food. I'm deciding what I want to eat.
Their attack has been fantastic, and then you look
Nothing
at
really
their hard points,
sounded
lost
good.
4 of the last 5. It's been close.
Had
They
sushi
just
yesterday.
haven't been able to close them out. It's been those little mistakes at the very end. So looking at the map layout, I think I know what you're saying finally about, and I want to say it's the scar
Perhaps
point for
pasta.
Miami Heretics and them playing a different one.
Well, no,
Not
I
a
mean,
bad shout.
for Miami Heretics, they've only played
Always
Den and
fucking
Scar
eating.
in February. So the entire month. That's the only 2 hard points that they've
Yeah,
played.
I eat dinner every day. I eat a lot. Yeah.
That we're seeing Blackheart. Well, in doing that,
Can't stop
we're
fucking eating
2 and
dinner.
5 on it. So I'm happy that we're finally seeing another.
The 2 of
hard
Italy.
point
I
from
don't know what the fuck that is though. What is that?
It's good news for you. There's no Colossus for Encourage to drop 40 bombs on you like he tried against Paris Gentlemates. Let's lock in our pick'ems.
You got chat.
Today, let's make it 3-0.
You guys think they beat C9 here?
Surge team gets it done today. 4 and 5 in your last 5
I think
hard
they do beat
points.
them.
Makes me a little
I think
nervous,
Miami does beat them.
Dude, you're popped a 3-piece, but you're 1 shot. You can't chow the last guy.
Can't chow?
Yeah, it's over with. Listen, Miami are taking this one. I got Miami taking this. And
Y'all be more hungry.
Definitely sticking with
We're back,
Miami
I'm gonna take a
Heretics
piss.
in this one. I think they're a good team.
They're letting me come back, chat. We're back to 500. Let's go into the black, shall we? It's time to get over to our casters. Get it on.
Talk about it. You're going to the green today, Chris. You're on a generational run, and I have a smelly suspicion we could see your result come true. Hello, Chance. How are you?
I'm doing all right, man. I'm very excited. I think, if you'd asked me a week ago how excited I was to cast C9, I'd have been like, I'm interested. You got some cool players on the team, new faces. Now I'm like, let me get in. Let me watch these guys. I want to watch Hyde play S&D. Very curious as to how Miami's going to handle this battle. I think they've become one of the more exciting teams in the league. You beat the Major 1 champs, and everybody now is going to pay attention, which means even for Miami, they're going to be locked in for this series, ready to go.
Well, this is the first time we get to cast C9. This is nice. We get to pop that Cloud9 cherry on a bit of Scar hardpoint. And after last performance, excited to see how they fare against the Heretics. Heretics on a bit of a downward trend as well. So this could be the day of all days when it comes to upsets, which is a terrifying prospect when it does come to qualification towards Major 2. Here we go, boys and girls. 2 teams at 1 and 3. Let's get it.
C9 off a win, Heretics off a loss. The Scar will remind us if the past is real, and it might just be Cloud9 immediately win the opening break, get everybody in position, and Hyde gets to soak up that time.
Yeah, we're on a perfect look for the next hit as well. Good damage out of Encourage on the right flank. The left flank now feeling the pressure of the Heretics onslaught. As slowly but surely, though, the trades continue, and this whole time, Hyde, big chiller in the hill.
Living up to his name. Can't find him in time. Can't get rid of him. I mean, you love a guy in your team that's able to be the super soaker, just as you love Super going on the benches. But either way, you win the opening break. Convert it to a good chunk of time. Kills continue to flow your way. And
let's see it, Jet.
Ultimately, feels like that was a very simple start to their game. And they're walking away with a more than 40-second lead. And they're in position to break down the P2 rotation.
Yeah, this is ideal. Hyde on new. Checking out every possible angle. Encourage it still on this nice spree.
Our C9, the real deal.
A little further forward. And again, we're getting aggro. Spawns down the backside. We're going to get some nades over the top. We're going to try to get back
Do
over
they have
the side of shop. C9.
some sort of weird confidence from the mates match? Let's find out.
In on time and Encourage. It's a 6 spree, and it's starting to smell like a hellstorm. Oh, we so close. Don't die.
It's looking great. He's killed Super repeatedly as well. He just spawned killed on both sides of the map, so he's looking for battle number 3 to square up against him. In the meantime, though, his teammates are fighting desperately.
It's a streak. Encourage 9 and 1 on the 8th streak.
Square up over towards P2.
When I watched Heretics play this against OpTic, the only hill that I thought Heretics were pretty fucking good at, like really good at, was P5s. Anyone ripping siders? No siders in here, Kuzan. The fuck out of here with that. Or you can stay, but just no siders in here, bro. I don't want this chat to be some weird late NSND chat bullshit.
And they win the race to playing Hetty as well. They got green pushed out. They got blue pushed
The
out.
golden chat.
Everything because why
Encourage going off, man. 12 and 2 has a Hellstorm as well. It's a perfect start. Picture perfect start for C9.
Pinches rolling through. You are now being spawn trapped effectively or placed in like the far left side of the map by
Oh, you're good. You're good, Kuzan. You're good.
I mean, this is the most
Two dead from Miami. They gotta get some life here, man. I don't know what this is.
Consistently at that. So first 20 seconds to C9. Heretics though eventually
looking good so far.
Pinch spawns rolling through and they break it down.
Do they want to use a streak here? Do they want to use it if they get pushed up? Drake finds 2 outside mid, big kills.
Their way, put a warhead on a
They're gonna hold on to it. Okay.
For now, though, this is a 20-second.
This is like the hill to use it, but
more than enough time.
Honestly, you might as well hold on to it.
Back into the game,
The kill feed's fucked up.
Boys, we have missed you.
Fuck me.
As the shot's looking great across the board.
Good hold from Miami. Now they can't really streak this next hill either, so it's going to get a little bit towards tie game here if they hold this. Did I say 1,000 gifted at C9 win this? No.
Yeah,
Someone in my chat said if TJ beats Merc.
The minimap is looking C9 could have gotten a little bit more from the situation. Nonetheless, 40-point lead certainly going to be happy.
And it's not even me gifting it. There's someone else gifting it.
Trying to block these back blue spawns. That is what Hyde is doing on the minimap to force everybody away and at least try to buy your teammates a little bit of time. But Heretics,
they're going to play the back?
Far, so comfy on top.
They know they're in the back.
Good. Great call. And a 2v1 he cannot win. Players towards the back. All good.
Metals finds one.
And Metals now trying to flush those players. That last man left alive on time is going to be Metals. Heretics.
Oakley spawns his teammate there. Gets the timing at the kill at the perfect time.
But he's doing it alone. Gets tricky with it. But he is the
Big Q
powder
from
in a big
Trakes.
way. As that's a
Nico comes in, trades it, boom.
kill feed for the Heretics.
Tie game going into P5. And P5 is the one that I think that Miami's very good at. We'll see if they play it similar to the way they did HERETICS, but...
Again, C9 could have had him in the spawn trap blender starting from P3 and absolutely run the score up.
Focus,
so
weird
Heretics
aim.
now, as badly as they have gotten bullied, completely hit the reset button and now have even taken the
What
lead
the
going
fuck?
towards new. So a squandered opportunity, but Heretics just trying to capitalize.
Two dead.
Out the guy in the back corner
Big kills
spot.
here.
You are going to overwhelm these
Are they
back
spawning?
spawns.
They're spawning in the back. The other one spawns out trap though. Two spawn out trop here. This is their time to break the hill. Yep. 1-1 top green right away. It's a good route from 6 though. Gives his team a chance, but Super kills him. Big kill from Super. Or Rancor, excuse me. Rancor. El Diablo. Here comes the streak. Because they haven't gotten a single point since he pretty much got the streak, so he's kind of tweaking about it now. And it's just not a good hill to use it on, man. It's just not a good hill to use it on.
Jump up into to sort of dodge him. Ghosty's been in this window with a Hellstorm.
Yeah, it's just not a good hill to use it on, man, in my opinion. Bit of a waste there.
But I mean, yeah, it's just P5, so Heretics are right back in time.
P5s, man, they're good at them. Real good at them. Why would he call it in? Because his team hasn't gotten a point in 3 hills. I was gonna say too during the P3, like, just rip it, dude. Just get your teammates up mid, rip it, and guarantee P4 spawns at the very least, and keep some sort of like controlling the game. Now you don't have the streak anymore, and now you're down 20.
They're taking the world tour to make this happen. This is an S&D setup for both of these teams rolling through a battle on the plane. Hetty, that was 3 players squaring up over towards like P2. So that is an interesting moment. Finally, C9 actually do get on the time. Problem is, Super's looking to take blue control from you. That means the shot now you have the routes to go through. And if you're Heretics, you just want to get this guy off the time. But
Super finds 3, Super finds 4. Or it's not Super, it's Rancor. Oh, it's the fucking.
Another quad feed.
Good kills from Rancor though. 60 and 10 from Rancor.
Rancor. Is it? Yeah. Son of a...
I don't even know if that was all Rancor there. It might have been a mixture of the two. But the kill feed's fucked up, dude.
Rancor 6.
Rancor's on a 6 spree.
Cooking. Big splits here for C9.
That's El Diablo.
As they've slowed down again, but they're battling what they can with this little bit of scrap, and this is a big old fan out.
Close to a streak here.
Right hand side of the map, all clear. A couple
get an EK for this. You can touch the hill for this.
Still have Trakes dancing
Really,
on
he's
the
good for
inside
1
of the
here.
map. He's now gone. It's going to be.
You could actually sit in the hill and
hit
soak
with
it if you
coverage
wanted to,
from
but he
green
wants to play
on the
top.
attack time. Good luck, boys.
Yeah, maybe Hyde toying with
Big
the
kill.
idea
Gets
of
the
finish,
streak.
but outside of that, it is a square.
Okay, now it's dangerous here because he got the streak. This is very similar situation for Miami here. That C9 had this exact situation the first side, basically. Or the first rotation. When it goes to the P3, if Miami does not have control of the P3, I bet you Rancor rips the streak right away.
And really just dominating you here on P2.
Yeah,
It's tough too for Encourage because, dude, the game was so early that he didn't know if he had to use it, you know? If the butterfly effect that's happened since he didn't use it, it's kind of nuts. They haven't touched the fucking hell. And yeah, Heretics look good now. They look good, man. What the fuck? Fuck it then. There's a guy at ult though. Wait, look at 8. He's tweaking.
I did not. Heretics. It's time to listen in.
What? I got you, chat. I'll translate. He said market 1 and 1 top green. Top green, market. He said connector. He's top playing 1 shot. 2 top playing. So I'm streaking. See, look what I talked about. They insta rip the streak. He's gonna call him out. Market on you. Market on you. Last guy hill. Shit, I'm blocking. He's not gonna read the spawn though. Ford's about to give a surprise comm. Ready? Wait. Shit, 2 blue. One could be on mid. You said someone wrap off spawn. Another shriek. Holy shit. Let it rain. Chat, 3 green. 3 green. Come on, play time. All mid, all mid, all mid. Shit in the back of me. In the back of me. One more. Dead. One more in the back, maybe? In the back. I need help in the back. I need help in the back. Help comes. Shit, hard block. I'm pushed up E2. All spawning mid. All right.
Dios mío, what a listening from the Heretics.
That was an AP Spanish.
Furious comms, a couple of words here or there. It's absolute devastation on the attack now. Clean 3.
Beautiful. Yo, C9 has not really touched the fucking hill since one mistake, man, and they just got punished so hard, man. El Diablo. Going berserk. Going berserk here. 28-12. This is the rank 4 we'd love to see, man. And you're going on to their best hill, too. P5.
They're going to end it on a P5. No, they have ended it on a P5, but they might have won it.
5 versus 8 for the game.
A few more seconds here on the P5.
5 versus 5 for the game.
No man's land for it. It will not account for the
when it Trakes, that a boy.
Trakes gets it.
GG, 1-0 Miami.
Game. A strong start from C9.
1-0 Miami.
Fizzled out. Heretics, strong stuff on Scar.
And yeah, I mean, you know, losing is learning here in the CDL, and it's a situation where there's 3 buildings on the map, and even shop isn't.
It's tough for Encourage there, man. He just spawned in going a little too hot, a little too early, man. Because then like he's gonna think about the streak now, but
2 different Hellstorms in on a P3, and I think that was sort of the moment for C9 where they got off to a ridiculously hot start. They butchered the spawn management just a little bit, which absolutely happens. It's Call of Duty. That's going to be a constant, but the ability to stop the bleeding did not have in that situation. And,
I mean,
you know, mistakes happen, and I mean, Heretics definitely a team happy to capitalize.
Guy didn't even go towards the hill and drop no damage. No damage.
Everybody across the board.
He came out too hot, dude. Like when you're up to score though, the only reason I don't blame Encourage for this is because you're starting the game so hot, dude. On the flip side too, to play devil's advocate, you could think, dude, when I'm frying like this, chat, if I'm frying this hard this early, I'm thinking I'm gonna get another streak this game. I'm gonna have a day today. So I might rip that shit early, just to like, you know what I'm saying, just to fucking make them feel like, holy shit, he's got a streak already. They also had control of the first P3, which didn't help, and then he got kind of panicked and then ripped it on the P4, which doesn't really do much, you know. Hard for that to really do much.
And this is a moment for Metals and Super where it's just.
And they really didn't touch the after that.
Solo chow, just
Meister, thank you for the prime.
Sliding in one by one, so got to work on the 3-2-1 countdown.
He was 13-2 and ended 20-20. Yeah,
either way, it was just a
that sucks, man.
At a certain point, C9 had to deal with. So answers the question for the hard point. Miami, you know, Amos touched on it.
OpTic are playing Blackheart in game 4. Scar, Raid, Den. I think it's a 3-0 though.
They came out and took care of business.
I do want to see them play Blackheart though.
Gonna look crazy. Yeah, just a meteoric run after that P3.
Yeah, there was a cough, and then it sort of stayed there. C9, tough. Couple of moments there on the P1s, which are good for them, but again, Heretics a little too much in the legs there. Not enough fun for C9.
Didn't get enough for it? Yeah, I don't know.
We can stay on Scar for the search and destroy. We'll see what the boys have got there. Again, we know they can find the dubs. We know they can win it. But the Heretics are they're a team that. I mean, do they play up and down to the competition? I don't know, but I don't feel like they're going to give anything to C9 now. I think
another thing too about C9, like
immediately climb the ladders, immediately climb standings, find
up until
CDL points, and seriously
they beat Gentlemates. Every team was looking at them as a free 10 points for a bit. I figured they were going to get a win at some point. I did not think it was going to be against Gentlemates, but I feel like from this point on, teams are going to take C9 a little more serious, and you're going to see, I don't know, just less half-assed. If you think back to like the G2 versus C9, OpTic versus C9, the way they're calming, you know what I'm saying? It's just like a little different. That's something for the prime for 5. I think people are going to start respecting C9 a little more.
So if you can clutch up a game 5 against
Am I Asian? Yes, YouTube chat. I'm Japanese Italian.
Doubting this team in their S&D prowess.
I know Spanish. I know.
Displaying that he is clearly a shooter as well. Encouraged like down the line. A ton of potential for this team. Obviously, though, they're going against a very tough opponent for Search as well. Hyde, the man at the top left.
Hyde's making sure his phone is 2 times to stream snipe the whole game. No,
quite some time. That is obviously the trajectory for many Call of Duty pros. But on the flip side, you do have Super. That has been the ultimate post up, let the other team make mistakes, and you just run into that guy's pre-aim. Currently sitting so far away
I'm
from
gonna
the screen,
think
you
Super
can't
gets a
even
lot of
see
snipes this
him.
map.
And that is the problem.
Pretty
when
safe
dealing
bet there,
with an
but
S&D. It feels like that invisible man is just picking you apart.
Yeah, I was going to say the whole time you're like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
I wonder how delayed the broadcast is for the players.
Was that his shadow?
If you
Did I
really
see
want
him
him to
throw a
fucking
shoulder?
shoot snipe.
He is. Here he comes. Super's back. And that's how it kind of goes in Search and Destroy. I mean, that is the top tier analysis that you look for when you've got 4 player cams up. So great job, everyone. Great job, you chat as well.
30 seconds.
You were a part of it also. Give yourself a little bit of
It's played by like
credit.
4 minutes. You think so?
And Super really is far away from that monitor. It's incredible, guys. No joke. It's like 7 feet.
I'd triple check it.
Very impressive stuff.
Yeah, he's actually 6'4". You really don't get to tell with the player cams, but yeah, big guy, Super.
Yeah, really big guy. Very, very good dude as well.
Is the 2 live sniper still a thing? No, it's not.
Scar, Search and Destroy.
Who's my rookie of the year so far? You know what's crazy is I think it's between the 2 Huntsman players, Kips and Neum.
A map win here and forced us into what could be a very,
Might be playing
very
favorites,
exciting game of Overload. We know they've got the goods there as well. Spicy team that like to make runs and throw caution to the wind and take sort of aggressive runs with the objective. It's very
OpTic
very
after
fun
this? Yeah,
watching
OpTic plays
get
next,
things
guys.
done in Overload. But we'll get to that.
Oh yeah, Trakes. I forgot about Trakes. Trakes as well, dude. Trakes as well has a chance.
Search and Destroy. Well, actually standings. Yeah, 1 and 3.
I just actually forgot about all the rookies. Trakes as well, though.
The head-to-heads, that's where things are
I think Trakes is really, really good.
Dangerous. And it is a shock above all else to see FaZe at 9th place.
Let's
But
give it to
after a
Mace
loss like
again.
that, Boston. Bookie tickets, boys.
Is Mambo a rookie? I don't know. You guys tell me. I don't really know.
You've won me over.
Like, how many of the Ravens players are rookies?
Sam's so delicate too.
You know, I really don't
as
know.
You say, it is a shock to see FaZe down this low, but same thing for
Fre-
Miami.
Frezzo-
1 and 3
Frezzo.
sitting in the
You were the
10th
tier 1.
slot does not feel good. They are quite literally on the bubble of not qualifying for the next event. And a team mostly comprised of European players missing out on an EU event.
Here we go. Fist bumps are out, guys.
For the squad. Don't get me wrong. Ton of
Game
Call of
2.
Duty left to be played. That is
See.
not an expectation that I have, but nonetheless, when you pay attention to it now, this would be the fearful
Merc
one.
ain't a rookie, though? Yeah, let's just give it to him anyways, though.
A team that you are right next
How would you do if
to
you
in
shot
the
far away like
standings
Super?
with
I'd have to wear my
lose
glasses
out
to
on
do
that
that.
tiebreaker. So dangerous potential here in this series, but Hyde, the man on a mission. Devastating series last time he played, known for his S&D gameplay. Phenomenal there in the opening duel.
Yeah, Breach brought the hammer down today. Soft.
That is obscene production as
It was actually a
well.
very good series. You should watch it. I was actually turning in the rebound, or in the breakdowns for that one.
Series.
Yeah, Super will be hitting them snipes, hitting those routes. They've definitely done their homework
Let's
as
see.
well. So let's see if C9 can shake things up just enough. Oh,
Double
they
pinch
crossed
B.
my bounds like real quick.
Gun check hits.
Nitra knows that's a big old stun on the back.
He just flanked with a snipe,
It's
man.
the big gun on the front lines.
He just went to the heady and looked top blue with a
Super
snipe.
the first.
Tip that,
I
man.
feel
Super's
like
so
sniping
unorthodox
against
with
Super this
snipe,
year
dude.
has
He
been an
actually is.
experience for many pro
Instead of
teams
sniping
and
the
many
cross
snipers.
that Okus played for off the rip from here to here, where you always see it,
I mean, entirely
he just says,
stagnant
fuck
in
that
this
angle. I'm going to
setup,
go
and that is
here,
just
and I'm going to
because
check you
they
the fuck out. I'm going to snipe you up here when you come rotate to help your
Shots
stun
into courage,
teammate.
not quite enough. Metals is going to be there first on the trigger.
I do
And
tip
that's
it, man. I
advantage
do
now in a
tip it.
big
It's
way.
unpredictable as fuck.
Could work on the nade. Keeps that bomb safe.
I
No
do tip
fights
it.
just yet. Trades are all good. And surely now the Heretics
He's
are
stuck.
together
There's
as
no
one.
trophy, nothing. I mean, good luck,
We'll
bro.
take care of Nedry. He's on the dance here, and he is alone. But wait for it, boys, and get. Oh my god!
Good line.
Get that knife out. You never know, Heretics. Truly, though, Chance, you're not wrong.
Yeah, me and
Show
Brandon
respect.
talk about it a lot when we're just kicking it late at night. Like the way Super snipes, like he doesn't snipe like he's not going for clips. You know what I mean? Like most snipers have a little bit of like swag, a little bit of like ego-ness. Like it doesn't really seem like Super does. He's like, I'm just gonna kill your teammates instead of sniping you. But he's right there. He caught sniping.
I mean, like, what's the reaction to that? What
Does
do you
Miami play the
mean
weirdest out of all the
snipers
teams? I think
What do you
I think
mean?
so. A lot of pros I talk to say that.
Why has he done that? Well,
I think they're a bit
first
unreadable.
blood,
I think
Super
I think
is
they're
a
really close. I think they're
very
really
annoying
close to
player
being
to
really
deal
fucking good though.
Oh, he missed.
Wow, Super takes the angle, but Fate reminds him, don't do that, bro. We'll let you get hit markers. I'll kill your teammate though. Look at that. He hit markers and back. That one was through the wall though.
1-for-1 trade. We're happy for it.
Yeah, it evens up.
He's
But Fate
tough
was like, yo, don't take the
sniping,
sniper
boys.
angles, bro. That's not your
They are
bag.
Sturdy, strong.
Go do something else.
Built diff.
Go on to shop or some shit, bro. Go pay for the B
Heretics
cut guy.
They are not leaving spawn just yet, and if they're going to do it, they're doing it together. This is a well-coordinated team.
Yeah, what Rancor going to be watching the pinch, make a late play through mid. The other three just in and around the bomb site. Cleared absolutely everything out. Looks mostly safe to plant. Obviously, C9, the stun connects. They know what the play call is going to be.
He saw the glint. They still kill him though. Calm. Wow.
Oh, and a little too much. Encourage.
Encourage reacts to the
Shows
call out.
Far too much. Oh boy. Oh, we go back for it. The double dip. Here comes the potential trade though. Metals up close.
Good play from
on the
Metals, man.
slide.
Good play from Metals.
Second man as well.
Second guy was weak there, but really good play from Metals to activate there. Real question: how many times has Bomb been playing B on B side here? I would say it's probably 90% A and 10% B. You'll see B plants every now and then, especially in like 1v1 clutches or 2v2s, shit like that. 4v4 straight up, bomb down goes B though. It's not very likely. It's too hard to get to without fighting first.
Perfect coverage there.
Way too hard. It'd have to be like a weird blind counter where one team decides let's go B while the other team 4 stacks A.
Heretics.
Executioner, thank you for the plan for 4.
Each other very, very well.
Pretty psychotic as well to stand that far up in green.
OpTic plays next, chat. Remy Ray, thank you for the prime.
You know they're over towards P2. Somebody's got to be looking at it. Either way, though, back on the attack. Got Hyde with bomb in hand and spreading
the angle
once
Super's
again.
playing.
Nedra, definitely the guy responsible for the flank. He's having a little square up battle just to make sure Super's not going to pinch with the sniper. Ooh. But yeah, the play is going to be over towards A. The blue arrows.
You watch party today? Yeah, bro.
As
Solo.
is the creepiness from the
Nothing
Heretics
new.
up top.
John.
I love this. Oh dear, he's running out of teammates.
Good damage from a nade there. Good route from Hyde though.
Diverted.
Oh, unlucky.
He wanted it.
Still gets to.
Gets it. Smoke and joke. It's
Yo, he did that with the bomb though.
there from Trakes. No trade.
He did that shit with the bomb.
But Hyde.
I don't mind it though because they were down numbers. I actually don't mind it.
That's a trade that needs to happen.
He needed to kill. He needed to kill them.
Yeah, Rancor just gets
He did try to
caught
fuck him.
Bomb down, but Drake's is in Narnia. They have the intel on him. He played for the plant.
What the hell? He's just squaring with him.
Toying with both.
We'll find out.
See, this is where you'll see the B plant come in. A 2v1, you know? You'll see a B plant come in.
This play, A is gone. B being planted, and he's moving with pace.
He's gonna catch one, I think.
The boys will be out. He's hoping to catch somebody squirting away from the site. Don't
Did
you
you catch
dare defuse
timing?
that.
Oh, that was scammy from Ocus, man. That was scammy as hell.
Oh, good God.
Oh, he was so
Beautiful
winnable. He
shot,
just waited.
C9. Let a little slippery round get away
Wow.
from us.
Good try, Trakes. Good try.
Out.
Yeah, I mean, good attempt, Trakes. Anytime we've watched him in a 1vx situation in SMD, he just moves. He is flying around and he's trying to make the good plays.
Yeah,
as
he's
well.
had to get his
Definitely
health
a
back.
good shout for the
I
opportunity.
think he got a little thrown off by how hard Ocus chowed that. He might have thought he was behind him or something.
Absolutely should have taken medals there, but good thing he got two.
Yeah, he hit a dirty wall jump as well. I mean, this was, honestly, if he grabs him there, that's basically a free 2. That's really, really
That's
impressive.
right, he deserved it. Yeah.
Yeah, super, super annoying thing to do in that moment. But again, great play. You double up on hit points, you get an entire player to take shots for you. You really become an annoying thing to deal with there, and the boys get an opportunity to flood on in. But shoulda, coulda, woulda. New round.
No dice with the sniper in this round just yet. This is going to be a beat hit for Miami.
Oh, good shot,
Oh,
Super.
there
What the hell?
goes Okis
Good
on
shot,
the
bro.
receiving end
Good
of a
shot.
Super snipe again.
I got a trophy.
Once again, it's the front line.
What?
Oh man, Encourage has
Encourage
quite
was
the
asking for it
wounds
right
to
there,
deal with
bro.
now. Well, Nedra takes care of one, so this is
He was
not
actually
yet.
asking
But
for it.
Super, I mean, the positioning with his snipe, it is so
Oh,
brazen,
shit.
aggressive. Over the top.
2v1, bomb down B.
There's the last man, Nedra now makes it
1v1.
1v1.
El Diablo. Does he just hunt him?
Finish it. Not yet, anyway.
Wow, he's a little too deep
And
for the
there
shoulder.
it is.
Gets him killed.
Heretics.
Well played. Yo, Super had a
Star
gross 2
strong
shots there, man.
finish.
Gross 2 shots.
Equally as strong for today.
Yeah,
Gross 2
Rancor,
shots.
a difficult player to play against. You want to throw a quick shoulder when you're one shot just to see what he's doing.
Yeah, he
And
ain't
that
having
is all it takes for him to snap.
That was a pretty
Best
bad
work there
shoulder.
from
But
C9,
this shot right here,
ultimately, I
boom,
mean, they did
opens
turn
up the B
getting
lane.
First blooded into a 1v1 situation towards the end.
Damn.
Just so much action on that poor man's screen.
That is so scary. It's
POV
slow
was
motion is even
crazy.
worse. Like, brother, they're all here. One of
Even
them's
that
got
second
a
shot that
sniper
Super hit in the back guy on the Hummer.
Damn, wow.
That was gross,
6-2
man.
from Metals.
Well played.
And Super, I think we've seen all of his snipes. They've been pretty solid as well.
They get a
Metals,
blood. They get
none of
2
us blood.
bloods.
Trakes joins him in the feed as well.
They just
and
killed
now
Bomb Guy half, or
we're
they
in
just
trouble, C9.
killed
We
both
are
those
in
guys half
trouble,
wall, running
boys.
out to mid. The
Good
blind
recovery
counter
from
went
the
to
middle
market and
of
had the angle and just killed him right away.
Step 1.
4v2.
Yeah, that is just an aggressive play call. The
Forsaken,
defensive
thank you
end,
for the
they
prime.
were all ready and prepared for that hit. And this is devastating. 1 in 8 combined, trying now to 2v4.
Yeah, step 2, I didn't get that far. Step 3 is profit, but we have to get through step 2 first. Actually, step 2 is encourage, get a kill, because once you see 1, and just sort of make it rain after that. Yeah, good instincts, lad. They're in there. There's 2 of them.
No scams are happening for Miami, man.
On the
Just holding each other with a snipe.
And this
No
is
one's even
definitely
really
a
spotting
hole
anything.
in the setup right now of the
He
Heretics.
found a gap.
Encourage has found it. Will he do anything with that hole? That is the question.
Fuck. Damn. Yeah, what a trap. What a trap
The
there for
answer
Miami.
is not today. 4v1 now for Okis.
Wow.
And 20
Nolski, thank you for the
seconds to
prime
make
break,
something
bro.
happen.
Try.
Immediate trade out.
Good round from Miami there, man. Falling game in the first 10 seconds to kill the 2 guys coming out of the concrete area.
Down the entire move from C9.
Yeah, it's not just that. It's the fact that in the setup after the fact, Heretics making virtually no
Pazino,
mistakes.
thank you for the 2 on for 3.
You were right about the opportunity maybe from P1 to shoot a Metals in the side, but once Metals gets out of dodge, really nothing you can do. Teamwork not quite there for the 2v4, but Heretics quite literally gave you nothing to work with, so they're trying to make sure they secure the scars here at the
Donut
start
watch,
of the
yeah.
series. Map 1 dominant.
There's Donut watch here.
Map 2 shaping up to be the same.
For Encourage.
It's
Actually pretty AIDS for him, considering how the series started for him.
Little from mid-map. Really,
He thought he was about to have a day.
From the Heretics.
No, we're live on YouTube right now too, bro.
Once again,
say hi, YouTube chat.
Super just like,
I just says fuck it, I'm gonna run through market.
Not today, brother. Hyde finds a clean 2. Does he spot Rencor? We know it's on now. And this is absolutely
3 from Hyde.
a map for C9. Or a round for C9.
Yeah, well played.
A very clean one indeed. 3 for Hyde. We are back in
Is
it.
Miami remote? I don't think so. I think they're in
that's
Texas,
the
bro.
play calls you're looking for.
They're in Dallas,
They
I
got
think.
picked apart last time, trying to push out through white wall.
Because
Heretics squared up
I was
by
playing rank
Star
with Trace the other
in
night. He said he was
round
going out to dinner with Neum,
virtually
and Neum's in
the
Texas.
exact
So
same thing. Runs it down in towards the shot.
pretty sure they're all in the same
Picks up
house.
2 kills. Good win on Rancor after the fact for the 3rd. And I mean, that is a blitzed out round there of
Who,
S&D.
Ocus? Yeah, I don't know.
So not
The
quick to go
headset.
back on the attack, see if they can cook something up.
It's his shit, dude. I don't know. Next little
Sometimes you gotta throw
silencer.
it. You got to just send it forward, get them kills, hope for the best, and then react to
they're
whatever
in
the hell they've
Frisco?
got. That was great stuff. Encourage
Boston
still
win.
donuts
Boston
for
did
him,
win,
but
yeah.
if we chat can encourage him to get on the board again, the sky is the limit.
Might be a problem, yeah.
Okay, spots out a lot, manages to run through all the fragmentation, and lives to fight another day here with a snipe. Bad news, Trakes. Damn, son, sends it forward.
Damn.
Oh, Skeet shooting out the air, Encourage dead before he hit the ground.
Caster curse. You didn't have to do Opus like that, Miles. That's not cool.
Oh, no, it was tough.
Weird little good setup from Miami there.
This would be 12 and 9 combined, though, for the attempt. So you get to see how these players work. Unfortunate for them, they have to go and recollect that bomb, and you're worried about jumping up because of the snipe. But Hyde, maybe if he somehow gets just immaculate timing, can work on
that
up.
spot.
His teammate has created the opening.
Yeah, Nezra's there for it.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I want to see what it looks like on super screen.
Oh my
That was a gross shot.
goodness.
That was a gross shot. You might have flicked that.
I would love a replay.
Yeah, that was probably a gross
of
shot.
that headshot.
That was a gross shot.
I might be asking too much there, but Super knows. He knows he just hit something. A very, very strong defense.
Do you want to see that? He might have flicked onto him, or he was just preemmed right into it. I think he was low-key preemmed right into it.
He's there for the call-outs. You can't say he's not trying, but he is just being played so well by the Heretics. Still on that donut.
I mean, at this point, I would have
I wanna see that shot.
like player cam reactions for a montage of all of Super Snipes, because when he hit that one, Nedra just
Not
put
gonna
his
show
hands
it?
back. He's like,
Really?
what
Not
am I
gonna show it?
supposed to
Maybe
do?
they'll show it at the end.
Like, all I did was jump up.
All right, 5-2 here.
All
0-6 for
well
Encourage,
by the
man. Yeah, no
satellite
replay there. I don't know.
Bob just wanted to take a gander, but yeah, Super. He's been taking names.
Yeah, what if he randomly wallbangs Hyde in the top of the head right there?
Yeah, he shot him on the upward jump as well. He wasn't going back down. He was killed on the up.
Oh, he spotted him. He's out, though.
Super's out.
He's like, right there, I try to snipe that guy, but he
All the Heretics
repositions and
rushing
tries to
back.
snipe him.
Everyone
That's the
back to blue.
difference.
All of us
I try to snipe that guy right away and
See
hold
how
him in the
they're
top
taking it
left.
back. They've taken the shot.
GW.
Like this
Wait. Thank you for the prime, bro.
Oh, gracias.
You gonna kill this guy top?
Oh, hit it. You had the damage there as well. My goodness. Okis, can you land one? Aha. The smoke.
the fuck?
Oh, the flank. Nezra there. For
There's another one, though. Did he spot him?
Here comes Hyde. Good for the
Wow,
next.
good pin from Hudge. Well timed, well timed. Encourage, get on the board. There you go.
The curse. Wrong courage. But he has got on the board.
Miles
Actually,
to
a
Steve,
very,
man.
very nice round from
Miles
C9.
to Steve for that.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Heretics on the minimap, very, very
It's a
slow,
soft 5-3.
very turtled up. I mean, it was
It's a soft 5-3
where
here.
The entire team re-hit blue. They left the bomb guy there as well. That is just a ton of real estate Hyde was able to purchase. Gets around behind him. Great catch on Super, who's already tagged up one shot. And I think he had the intel on Trakes prior to that as well. So Hyde very well prepared in that round. Another big one where he gets the multi-kills to more or less seal the deal. And I've heard rumors about a 5-3 curse. C9, they'll put it to the test.
We've been here before.
Put it to the test.
Slow.
5-3.
Creeping in towards A, but we found this not terribly successful for C9 in the past. Whether it's an off angle,
Wow.
whether it's just a gun
What the hell?
that a man could use a little bit of help for. No, ladies and gentlemen, it's
Damn.
bad looks now. It's 4-2. It's Encourage and Ocus.
Dean, thank you for the tier 1 and macro. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
We have not learned from our mistakes here on Scar.
Gets one.
We do manage to catch another, though.
2v3.
Encourage backs up. Ocus
2v2.
wins a big one through mid, and it's now a 2v2.
Oh, he's still weak. He's still weak,
Oh
though.
my god, he was a bullet away from magic there, and Encourage has been spotted. And an unbelievable
He's back
snap
up.
onto the first man, but now Encourage. I love this rap. So fast. And as of
Okay.
yet, so successful.
He reads him, too.
1v1.
Wow, well played.
Oh god, it was from a donut
El Diablo.
to a big breadstick.
2-0 Heretics, man.
But no good. Heretics.
NC.
God,
NC.
says Trace.
Almost 2v4 there.
But he didn't let that get away from them. But C9 will fall in the search and destroy on Scar as well. Now to overload
Yeah.
we go.
Unlucky.
Yeah, a couple nice tries there by the C9 players. Hyde had a few nice rounds. Nedra threw up a decent
Unlucky.
stat line, but ultimately suffocated. I mean, Heretics doing what they do best, and that is pick you apart in the first blood category. Metals had at least 2 on the defensive end, just on like the backside of shop. Exact same angle, but he made that his hot spot. Multi-kills he was able to deliver from that section as well. But yeah, I mean, just the first blood battle against C9 there, getting picked apart.
Take a look at the stats here.
Showing respect to the
1200
as well. They're getting the first bloods. They're getting the 4v2s.
Big first bloods from
mistakes
Super
being
once
made.
again, man. No, we're not gonna show that
Scamming
snipe.
on the map. They're keeping it nice and contained. I think the league is officially on notice. C9, you need to make sure you wake up and play them on the day.
542 damage, not that
Do
low,
not
bro.
take
Not that
anyone
low.
lightly here in the league.
100
And that
is really
exactly
low.
what we're going to be doing. In the next map, we're going to go play some Overload here after the break, folks. C9, it's bounce back time.
Yeah, this reeks of a 3-0.
Heretics keep this vicious run going.
Reeks of a
find out
3-0.
after the break.
El Diablo.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy.
FaZe's next
the
match,
official
and then
energy
G's
drink
and
of the
OpTic. This is,
CDL.
yeah, this is gonna be crazy, dude.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now.
Oh,
Come
for
see
this
the best
stage.
teams lock in for this season's grand
Damn.
finale in
Yeah, not
fabulous
enough,
Las
man.
Vegas.
Not enough.
All 4-day
Not enough here.
passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets
What the
now.
hell? 10 plus 15. Yo, how many times have we seen this exact thing throughout the year so far? Every time FaZe loses, Sims positive, 1-2. All 3 are negative. This happens a lot in their losses. They even beat them 250 to 77 game 1, man. This is the first time that Simp has lost a sneaking purge. Jesus, man, Reddit is just fucking.
Come on.
What?
Hey, we got Orange Island, bro. You go. Let's go. Holy shit.
Let's go clutch him, then.
Hop and look over him. You can see everything.
Loki, thank you for the prime for 16, bro. Come back.
Are they planning for us? No. Back circle weak. Back circle weak. Back circle. I'll get both back circle. Loads bomb. I'm ready to move. Weak. No.
Wow.
Let's go.
Oh my god. My bad, bro.
Oh my god.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly.
Oh, so you thank you for the
hard point.
prime. Yo, the red dot's kind of trolly in this game, huh? Is Elo say?
Nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ
It's kind of trolly looking.
22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
Slow this down. No.
Why do they look so trolly? We're so good.
Too late.
Yeah, now hand activates.
Oh, I love it. Just over 20 seconds to go.
Hand activates behind him.
They isolate him.
Yeah, get him.
Take it on shot.
They love this clip.
We're playing the bomb. Oh my god.
Oh my guys.
Bomb is armed.
I don't think it's
behind you.
Osborne, I still think of you.
Oh wait, we might see it here. We might actually see the clip.
Snipes from that game of Scar. Good lord.
Come on, show it.
Oh, there's one. There's the devastation of, oh god, how
Where
do
is
we
it?
pull this one off? Oh god, it got me again. There's 3 there. Increasing levels of frustration. Dude, oh my god! How does he keep getting away with
Yo, he gets a
this?
lot
What
of
am I
snipes,
supposed
man.
to
Yo,
do?
he gets a
What
lot
am I
of fucking
supposed to-
snipes,
What am I
dude.
supposed to do? Well, we just go next. That's what we do. We go to
Alright,
overload.
fuck it. I'm just gonna order that same
That is
sushi spot as
frustrating,
yesterday.
man. Super. I wish he were on my fantasy team. He is that guy, especially in Search and Destroy. Big time sniper. Excited to see what he does throughout the rest of this year. The Black Ops 7. It has been a lot of fun so far. Nowhere near done. Nor is the series, if C9 can have any say in it. As we roll into Den, let's see the goods. Heretics are not playing games. They are not taking them lightly. They are all guns a-blazing.
What's happening?
Even supers from so
players don't even get to watch it back. The last thing they see is just that flashlight in their face, and then they're gone. Welcome to the black screen. Then they get to watch their teammates play the game. But a tough one. Got to dig deep, see if you can make the comeback here. They've had success on Overload. C9 has. Admittedly, this is the most difficult game mode in my mind to develop as a new team.
I got two
Maybe a
sushi
strength
rolls.
that guys like Oak is coming over. He was going to be learning new game modes
Shrimp
anyway.
tempura
Might as
one.
well, give him an
And
even
I got
start
some
here
salmon
on
shit.
Overload. But nonetheless, Heretics, see if they can close this
Game 3, let's see.
Here we go. Here we
Can
go.
they battle?
It's a nice 2. Hides on the flank. He's going to be an issue in a moment, but the boy's
Yeah,
going to read
Sushi's
this one.
godlike,
Look at
man.
that.
He's
EMP,
fucking godlike.
pick it up, get it moving.
I'm not really a big fan of
Extra
Spicy
working
Tuna, if I'm
again.
being
There might be
real.
enough clearance in the back line, maybe not.
It's alright. I
Maybe
definitely
not
ate a bunch of
super.
it, but I don't know.
He's
It's
an
alright.
issue.
Big kills from Encourage.
So is Encourage. He's back. Big 2.
Yeah, fighting to keep the map even.
There you go,
Reads
Encourage.
on the flank by Heretics as well, so I don't speak Spanish, but the comms on
I do.
point.
Don't worry about it.
Metals is the one that picked it up, and from what I'm told, Miles, Metals has the best comms on the team. I literally cannot confirm that for you, but that's
He
just
does,
rumor.
chat. He does.
Problem
No, he
is,
does. He does.
You just ran that device backwards, helping
Wow.
Super out to try to score.
Yeah, he gets it. Wait, pick up and run. Go, boys, go! It's a wide open A goal. Just send it. You got to worry about a single player. Super is going to be in position. He's going to be on the head. Oh no, he's not.
I
He's
don't know
pushing it a
that,
little
though.
further. Oh, but they've cut through mid.
What?
Spawners.
I did not
Oh,
like that
good block.
play.
Nearly makes it off the pillar. That
Did
would
not
have been
like that play.
disgusting. And now back to square
Yeah, and just for a heads up too, man. I
Red
think T9's horrible at Overload.
Okay, maybe turn it around. Maybe turn it around.
I don't even think Miami's that good there, but I do think C9's horrible at it.
Oh, what a save! And what a pickup from Super.
Wow, that's got 1-0.
Man, what a chaotic 45
Yeah, that was a chaotic
seconds that
fucking
was.
cap, dude.
Indeed,
A
Brad,
lot had to
indeed,
happen
Brad,
there.
Indeed, C9 making it weird there in the overload, running that device backwards in a time where wasn't looking good on the minimap, and now the minimap, they just have the
Good,
bottom
Breezy.
lane
Good, brother.
entirely covered. And Courage doing enough to slow him down, and just like that, that is an instant response from high to low, north to south, doesn't matter.
Good up down randomly.
Yeah, man. We were up, we are down, and now we
1-1.
are about to go back up again.
Good
Here we go. Hide. Yeah, man. Play this dirty. Play this slow. We're going
He's
to
always
wait for
hiding.
Heretics to get moving forward. He's getting 2 here. Actually, maybe not. The other guy's in the far side of the wall, but that's fine. You've got top control as far as I'm concerned. Waiting for the reinforcements now from the Heretics to make their way forward, and C9 is going to muscle their way through P2.
Well, we'll give it an old college try at the very least. This is going to be every single player on the minimap right next to each other.
Good outlaw.
Spawn? Interesting.
2 kills, 3 kills. Good pinch. Well-timed pinch.
Be here on defense, so they don't have the timing to
weak.
well anymore. But hey, wins the gunfight and slows down the push and square up to
Nice,
the
good
final
trade.
battle. Try to get through is
Good cap,
super
2-1.
and successful at that.
What happened in the first matches?
2-1 lead.
Toronto 3-0'd Mates, and then Boston also beat FaZe. Pretty nuts start. This is more standard, more regularly scheduled programming here.
This is, for now, a lot of control over mid-map. There he is.
Unless
Surprise.
a reverse sweep,
I don't
perhaps.
know what the Spanish is for Batman, but I'm sure it sounds nothing like that. Big defensive opportunity right now for C9. They have to win this fight, though, against Metals with the device.
That's the second time I've seen him try to do that.
Opportunity to go forward. They've got space.
Run the B.
Well, your space is on the top side of the minimap, and instead Hyde's running it through mid. Now Heretics are going to have to read like the awkwardness of this. Nedra clearing space over towards A, but the device is stuck
Yeah,
in
I've
mid.
seen them do this a lot. It's always Hyde actually with the fucking the device just standing in the front of the fucking couch is heady.
All the usual spots covered now. Super gets up close. Trophies are sweet.
I know, yo, Loki, I'm actually with you with that, bro. I don't like when Hyde has the EMP either.
To get the job done, a little moment of disconnect, and Metals has just sniffed an
I
opportunity
did not like when he
to
has
cut
it.
across the entire map, and he has done so. He's won another
Thank God.
battle.
15-7 from Super.
Metals has won another
Metals is in
fight.
cheeks.
He has slain his way
Rank
through
horse turn.
C9 New York, and now it will be the 3rd goal, unless
Wow.
no
Finds the
good.
gap
Trex
there.
gets it in.
Yeah, good route. I feel like this is the way you want to play Overload against
Hate Hyde
C9
low-key?
as well. Put
I don't hate
communication
Hyde.
to
I
the
don't hate
test,
Hyde.
get annoying in their spawn, force them to make
I didn't like the way he
heads-up
talked to Doug that
plays,
one
not
time,
stop
but I
it.
got over that.
You expect to be
But
able
then I
to
heard about the
keep
stream
them
sniping
down.
lore.
There's some for the IQ, some for the head smash. Now
I do
for
give
the
him his
head
props when he
smash.
does when he does
Trace
fire.
with the nade, follow up there from the pistol. This might be
And
another
that's round
goal to end
4-1.
the half. Yep, slides right in.
Wow.
Vamos indeed.
I hate's a very
Heretics
strong word. I don't really hate
overwhelming
anyone
in the Overload.
in the
So overwhelming again. You're right. It's the test of the comms. It's then the test of the close range CQB chemistry.
To my core, hate somebody.
And the more that C9 thrash, the deeper the Heretics hooks find them in the roster.
Except for Diamond Con,
Beautiful
yeah.
stuff
Yeah,
there
yeah.
from the Heretics. Again, a
Not
couple
really.
of cheeky runs. One good opportunity for C9. Not a tremendous amount of possession either. Heretics just a little too much here in the first half.
Yeah, and for C9, maybe a route or two off spawn that looks a little bit fishy, and
Needy.
even moments to
Maybe the
touch on the
prime.
communication. When Nezra's like pushed over towards that A portal,
I don't
his
hate
teammate
it.
picks up the device like in the server room or like small room, you have to be screaming at your teammate, this is what's open, this is where you need to run it. And whether that's a moment of poor communication or poor listening skills, who knows, but for C9 the disconnect on full display.
Sure, quack. Look at the prime. Look at this bench. Yo, looks like the one he got against OpTic, didn't it?
Of a 3-piece from Metals, who once again finds
looked like
himself
it.
as the tip of the spear. The vanguard right now for the Heretics. Pressure on their spawn. A quick pickup now and a route towards the B.
Yo, what does Vanguard mean by definition?
That's a great nade from Trakes. Oh, it's great damage.
Good plays,
But you
man.
are
3 dead.
absolutely taking a Michael with a kill like that. The 3rd man over the top. Is he going to slide
5-1.
through? Sure will. Super so
Frontline? Is that why they're called Vanguards in Marvel Rivals?
Don't forget a couple of health
Makes
stores to
sense.
play with as well, boys.
Yeah, it's tough once you see no trophies.
I always thought it
and
just
that
sounded
there on
cool.
the defensive end, you just expect those nades to roll through. So we have a trophy by couches, but not really the focal choke point that we're looking for. And either way, just overwhelming display. Metals has the perfect opening break. And in for C9, they're spawning up, getting stunned from time to time. Now they're on the defensive end.
Three
It looks
dead.
like
Nedra
C9
finds
will be
3.
able to string together
There's a
a
cap.
score. Nedra,
Okay.
nice little 5 spree. 21 kills he has as well.
You need to watch Game of Thrones? Why do you think I haven't watched Game of
Down
Thrones?
by 3 with 3 minutes to play.
Opportunity for a rally, though. Here come the boys. Okis has given
Oh, do they
quite
say
a
that
lot
in that?
of the Heretic side of the map, and he will have
Lead
to
the
fight
Vanguard.
back. Try to reclaim it. A good enough attempt. Oh, Netra, we're going to bail out on this play. No, we're going to get caught by Metals. Oh, sugar. Oh, no. Metals.
Oh.
No. We're making a run for the goal line. Which one will it be, though?
Oh my god, he's moving.
Makes it past the threshold. Drake's on the
And they just send a train of players to get it, dude.
Goal number 6 was a delight.
Wow, that was a lit little cap.
Why C9 are so insistent on running the device backwards. They're running it backwards and picking the most difficult directions to go on the minimap with the device. Like, you want that spawn if you're spawning at the left
they
side of the
cap
minimap,
is back,
so you
though.
can run it over toward B. It's what they're going to be doing now. You want to attack B. Don't make it weird.
Don't make it weird, bro. Don't make it weird. Pickups now, and forward we fly. Only man behind him is going to be Hyde, and whether he lives or whether he dies.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There he goes. He's done. In, out, done.
When Tywin,
to go, 6-2.
you will lead the Vanguard.
Crazier things could happen. A goal here, and Super is
Just a side note, Tywin Lannister had so much aura. Until obviously what happened, but when he got introduced with the fucking don't say that.
Or Tranks will get gunned. Yeah, shoots a little bit too soon. Everybody now trapped in the back spawn. Metal's getting sent in for the kill, but he just walks it into a blender. Device guy dies towards the middle of the map, and Nedra, he wants to do this by himself. Who needs teammate support? Who wants your gun out? Pick up the device, tell the entire other team where you're at, and gun him down with the pistol. I love that attempt. You're bold. You got the vision.
It's just so
courageous. Reset.
Like, chat, right there, I dropped 300 frames. That's it. That's it.
Now from that flank is going to make mid-map a bad place to be.
And anything for the prime. After today, though, I'm going to have Matt Craig do something else besides the restream thing. I don't think restream is the answer here. It's 2 days in a row. It happens.
He's in a bit of trouble. No way he walks away with that one, but you've got a tiny bit of space to work with. Trakes is going to help take that back left corner, and now if you can get mid-map once again.
Yeah, we'll get it fixed, guys. I'm just going to keep powering through those today.
They hold.
I mean, you are 10 seconds away from this game becoming mathematically impossible. It is virtually done and dusted. Heretics know they don't ever have to touch the device again. Just everybody pull out an AR, get posted up, and just roam towards
Chat, none of you,
headies you can work with. And
I just need to not use restream. Wow, what a nade from El Diablo.
Right on top of you. Yeah, there is nothing.
What a nade.
That's such a sweet nade.
Did you guys see what I said, though, about Tywin?
I mean, Raincore's going to go for it.
I think Tywin had insane aura when he was cutting the DR.
Still, the Miami Heretics have done it, folks. They have absolutely done it. C9, the giant killers. We saw some moments of magic, some fantastic plays from them, but not quite enough all series long, as the Heretics have taken absolutely no prisoners whatsoever in this 3-0 series.
Guy says,
this one, oh no,
why do people shit talk Hyde for stream sniping but laugh when they talk about Envoy literally cheating in chows and scamming people? How much did he scam me for, Ollie? Tell me.
Congratulations to the Miami
Heretics. You fucking hate Envoy. I can just tell.
6-3. The final
3-0 here.
Score of Overload, and 3-0 the final score of the series.
Yeah, an Overload.
Ever been a suggestion to bring back Blitz as mode 3? I don't think so. Blitz is kind of like a thing of the past, but it's kind of ass.
Type of thing. You need everybody to bring their A game. The comms have to be on point. Teamwork needs to be on point. A single mistake, you get costed. Heretics bringing the goods today. Overwhelming, easy flanks. Feed up there for some of those 3 pieces. Metals collecting a handful of highlight plays. Super absolutely having his way with the side.
Yeah, that was a pretty quick
I'd say probably
pretty quick 3-0 there, pretty standard.
For the series, I would assume, but
it started out really well for C9 as well, man. And they just couldn't keep it going. It's unfortunate. GG's though, man. We are on to the OpTic series now.
They move on up just a little bit, 10 extra CDL points, getting the job done.
Yeah.
Got Metals as well.
Good bounce back there from Miami because they kind of needed that after losing yesterday to Toronto.
Keep a good eye on their flank or just
31 and 23 out of Nezra. He was fighting, man.
Is that guy?
But I don't know. They were just Metals has 29 and 22 from Metals, 3,500 damage. He was in cheeks that
I
map.
feel like a lot of those were the desperation moments trying to stop those goal line saves. And at 6-3,
I was kind of AIDS. What are you talking about, crap?
Across. Lovely work there from Super again. Such a slippery customer finds himself the hat trick.
Yeah. Thank you for the 2-4.
Help that 6-3 scoreline. GG's in the chat. 3-0 to the Heretics.
What, Cramp, you're still not sub, bro?
Again, they were not playing games with C9.
The fuck?
Absolutely.
They've been like grinding, I thought.
Respect in the world, and they did not make many mistakes in that series. GG's for C9 again. Commiserations, but a lot to be learned from that matchup.
Warmed up 2 teams today. Pure recovery.
It's good. Plenty or plus 24
Christ.
SR. There you go.
That was
Guys,
one of them.
Please take it away.
Just shooting your pistol across map.
I think I'm the only one who loses SR. That was a good call from you guys. Miami, hot 3-0. They get it done quickly. Super pop-off search and destroy. But as we
The
take a
way
look at
my
these
bank
highlights from
account's
game number 3, who was your star in Overload, Rosalie? Did you have a favorite heretic to watch today?
Ooh, I might say Metals just because like it's so
Figure
fun
you
to
got
watch
gifted at
Miami
least.
Heretics when he is
Thank you,
having a
Noctum.
good map, let alone a good series. They are just the pace at which they play at and just the team chemistry. They approach the game the same way. Like they're always playing together. And it's just so
This
annoying
just in
how
G2
hate
pays
people
pennies.
against this team.
Yeah, I mean, it feels
My
like
allergies
Heretics
randomly
have
kicked up
become,
again.
Like a good team in this league is like you have to show some fight against Heretics. That they'll just bully you if you're slow.
Yeah.
And you know, talking about Cloud9, it's not exactly the players that are slow. It's like the decisions. Yeah. And even in the adjustments in Search and Destroy, it came in way too late. But it came in at least. Like you saw the smoke that closed the distance and flank. Same thing in the Scar. It's like you start off really hot, you look good.
Yeah, C9
Use
Overload's
the streak
horrible.
on the first P3 and press your advantage.
Yeah, again, of the random like stream crashes, bro. Me and Matt are gonna try to finish something here or fix it.
Teams that get to those late decisions.
Do you think if the streak came in the hard point that we'd see a different outcome? Because that was a 120-point difference.
100%. They were up.
Who do they interview? I love the Miami interviews, bro. They're always so sweet.
Closer is what he said, though, is the key point.
Yeah, they might not have won. I mean, it's early in the game, but I will say you call the streak in, you control majority of the rest of that P3.
He's Envoy my top 10
Down to like, if we break grandmas, we're
of
in a
what
great
players
spot.
this
So,
year?
Yeah, I mean, it's just
Probably.
like, it's learning lessons if you're C9 from this VOD.
Like all of mates, all
Difficult
OpTic.
the road has been for both of these teams so far. Miami is able to pick up their second W. Where do you expect them to land when we get to Birmingham?
I think
Maybe not, I don't
Miami
know.
will land around 7th or 8th.
7th,
I
8th?
think. Yeah, that's my guess.
You got them higher or lower than that?
I think there's a lot of parity in the league right now. I could see that, but I could also see
I
a
could
Sunday
see a
for them.
4. Yeah, I could see it.
We have a lot of teams that are kind of just in that
Oh, I'm
gray
sorry. I thought
area.
you meant stage 2. Do you mean at Birmingham?
Stage 2.
Oh,
Do they,
okay.
Yeah, what's their seed going in? You nailed it.
Yeah,
Let's talk to Super, though, about how awesome he is first. Do we
Yo,
show
fuck,
him
it's hilarious.
the scuff play of the game? Super, can we just show you how good you are at sniping people?
No, I just like sniping, you know, I don't know.
Super. Listen,
Aw.
it doesn't feel like the no
That was lucky a
assist
hella
is
cute
affecting
answer
you
accidentally.
whatsoever. Without divulging too much, can you talk to me about your guys' like search and destroy game? Because oftentimes we see you picking up first bloods with the snipe, but you'll get mixy and play pretty aggressive. Where does that come from?
I mean, I feel pretty confident with, since they removed the aim assist from the sniper. I don't know why. I feel like I can like adjust my the scope like better. And I like impressing people with those aggressive strats in which I'm rushing with the sniper. And yeah, it gives me too much dough.
Dude, you opened the game with a nasty one.
Not think he was gonna actually say that. I was like, there's a chance.
There's so much parity in the league right now. It feels like anybody could be anybody.
She just robbed
during
Ant.
this
You just
stage.
heard that?
So
She
I
said
wanna
there's
know,
so much parity.
Where is Miami Heretics say 100% is that you are winning the major tomorrow? Where do you feel like you guys are right now heading into the major?
Oof, I would say we are in a 40% or 50%. Like I feel, as you said, every team can beat like everyone. So I think that's why I feel like that. Like I'm not like 100% confident we can beat everyone, but we have the potential to do that, to beat everyone.
How do we get there?
And I want to ask you, obviously it's a big win today, and congrats, you guys look so good. But what happened in the match versus Toronto? Because I think going into it, a lot of people looking at Miami as if you guys were ascending. So talk to me about that one.
I would say it was a bad day, like from us. Also, that server didn't help us. I feel like they were unkillable. Obviously, they are great players. I'm not saying like they are bad players, but yeah, the servers were awful for us. Also, as I said, it was a bad day in general.
Fair enough.
Rough day in the office. That was not the case today. Congrats on a quick win.
Not the first time we've heard about these server issues, man. Not the first time, not the last time, probably.
If you are a KOI fan, or if you are a fan of the Heretics, I think you book your tickets, because I think this is going to be a noise off in that venue.
Sure.
We're going into our final match of the day.
Yeah, real didn't try.
Don't know if this one is going to a game 5. Could it?
I mean, with the way things are going.
Honestly, we don't know anything at this point.
OpTic are up next, chat. You see Mason as Element. Yeah, W interview, bro. I love hearing the Miami players talk, man. They are all so nice, dude. Low key, they're so nice. They play from Texas, bro. And like I said, man, it's another Texas team playing against Toronto. That's, I mean, it's hard, dude. Because I don't know what server they play on, man. But when I competed, it was very, very disadvantageous. Is that a word?
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator.
Yeah, taking a look here. I mean, fuck. El Diablo in full force, 1.6.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
1.4, 1.4. You know, Drake's doing his job. Boom. Pretty standard stuff there. Yeah, honestly, it actually sucks there with oh, hold on. Speak.
They don't even have 2 ticks done yet. Now they will, as Formal, he gets pushed up into wood, and they're just playing around these spawn kills.
But it's against Slasher though, so it's not like, you know.
Death in this round for OpTic.
This has been a clinic, an absolute clinic.
Do you agree with Smokes not being?
My food's almost here. I am hungry.
I do too. I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. Who the fuck was that guy? I don't know. Welcome to Citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes. He looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Trying to attack me mid.
After hill.
Draws on mid, Josh.
Oh my god.
What is this?
It's your boy Shotzi, man, with the ace.
Nort, thank you for the prime, bro. Why are you flipping us? I just said they're so nice. I can't translate that. This is actually hilarious. No, get up, come here. Huddle. We can do this. See the win. All right, intros are out, let's go. Come on, man. The boys are on, man. Visualize.
It is the final fight here in week 3, and every team plays every team as we go into
1,000 gifts on the line for Carver.
At Birmingham. We've got Rosalie and Nameless on our desk, and this one, if you're looking at the standings, is the top versus one of the bottom feeders. Vancouver Surge got a W, but it was against a team right next to him at the bottom of the totem pole. Meanwhile, OpTic gets a win over LA Thieves in very impressive fashion. Let's start here with our OpTic squad. Nameless, what did you see from the green team in the big 3-0?
Yeah, they just hit
Bankhead.
another gear that
Thank you for the
I feel
2 for 4, bro.
seen so far this year. Dashy and Shotzi took over, man. In the overload, if you go back and watch it, teach tape. Like, you're talking the smallest decisions.
To be honest, is Krim actually nice back then? But he's the go. Right? Unrated, thank you for the prime for 6, bro. Welcome back.
Dashy clutching up with the AR. Like,
The
these guys can
green
do it all, man. And they're getting better.
Best holding team this stage, 83%. They hold down.
Better team in Black Ops 7. What do you got for me, Al?
10 map overload win streak.
These guys are the best in the game.
True.
Listen,
Pretty nuts.
The best teams are always going to be really good at that 3rd game mode. And for OpTic Texas right now,
Chocolate
they've
Clutch
been
is gross. Mace Clutch
transitioning
is gross,
that
too.
into their hard points. And that's what's made it so suffocating in a lot of these series. It's like you
Jesus
think
fuck.
you'll get the edge in these map picks, but they'll play you on almost anything. And for OpTic Texas, all they need to do right now is tighten up their map pool, expand it a little bit, make sure they can play everything on everybody on any day, give themselves a lot of veto control.
What are you doing if Mace gets team killed again? Ah, dude, I'm going to HQ.
When you're like a really
No
good
bullshit.
team at the top and you've been together for a while, they hit this part in their game where they're the right plays are automatic. You don't have to think about it. It happens instinctually. And then it's like the game-changing plays are happening more and more frequent. It's very scary for the rest of the league.
100 gifted on the line if they go perfect. We'll see if they can get it done. On the other side, we've got Vancouver Surge. Not 1,000, that's a lot. I average out. Let's go look at the rich man in the third spot. He goes by the name of TJ Haley. He's been playing since.
Look at TJ. Everyone take a second to stare at
When
TJ.
16-year-olds were allowed to compete at LA.
That's my guy.
Where's
my guy,
he at in
TJ.
his career right now? And what do you do if you're TJ on a struggling
he looked
surge?
blacked
He's
out.
probably had the weirdest career arc. Me and Clint were talking about this the other day. It's been like a roller coaster, but he's actually playing pretty well so far.
Worst map 1 record in CDL, going 1-12 this season.
Vancouver Surge, a 1-10
Holy.
series outside of facing Boston, and worst map 1 record in the CDL. And
Yeah, not great stats here, man. Not great stats
you
here.
just fall completely flat. You played the same map the Black.
I think the server cheese was a little evident last series when they played Carolina. So
nothing to point at for Vancouver to be like.
see what happens here, man.
Let's take a look at the maps decided by the teams. We will
Scar,
not
Raid,
see
Den,
Den or
Blackheart,
exposure
game
for
4.
Hardpoint, thanks to
OpTic banned Den.
And Surge's
Yeah, they banned Den
features.
this time.
Colossus and Den also gone. So no real Den
They banned
until you get to
exposure.
that game 3. Is
Colossus
that a good
search.
thing
Scar
for Surge?
overload. Okay.
I just really hope we get to game 4, Chris.
Why?
Because OpTic haven't played Blackheart.
Really no good maps for Vancouver.
And do you think that Blackheart truly still is the ranked map?
EGR, thank you for the time before. Welcome back.
Well, I think we brought that up.
They did listen to me. Macro, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you so much. Sir, thank you for the tier 1 for 2. Damon did ask me. I thought he was trolling, but he was
There's
serious.
no reason. You got Shotzi and Hook in your back pocket.
Brandon looks
Absolutely,
locked.
They should be disgusting at that map. I'm
Oh,
also excited
Mace.
if we even get
Oh,
there, though. That's going to be the
Mace might drop a
I'm
1-6
interested in it,
today.
not just because OpTic haven't played it. It's because in their map pool, they're 1-5 on Den. They played a considerable amount of it throughout this split as well. So if they were to be good
He
at
might drop
Blackheart,
a
man, that's the
1-6
map pool.
today.
It makes them that much more dangerous. So hopefully we get to 4. I don't know how Vancouver could do that. Probably have to be the Raid S&D, but
I'm about to say it has to be a search and destroy.
Can we just say that the biggest improvement from OpTic last year to this year is Bruce's barber?
Oh, yeah, tough point.
Let's get into our scuff pick'ems. I'm going with Bruce and Shotzi again. They dropped a 1.26.
I actually don't like that they wear their whites for their online league matches. Am I the only one?
Who get to shine
I actually
in
don't
this
like it.
series. OpTic is the first one locked in.
Save them
My
shits for
scuff
championship
pick'ems. Where you
Sundays. You know what I mean?
I agree with you. I think this is a Hook takeover.
Yeah,
this
I'm just gonna smooth over that Puckett dagger to Brandon there. Easy, thank you for the prime for 5, and Phantom, thank you for the prime as well, bro.
Right shift.
Yeah, typically we saw that across the couple of days so far, but at least for you, Puckett, you continue to be a
Rhino's in. Thank you for the prime for 4. That sounds like
Let's
it's
get into
insane.
this one. I will say, I think, well, I find myself about to say what I'm about to say, Jay, and it's the same thing I was going to say when we were talking about the Paris Cloud9 match.
Okay.
Surely there's no world this happens. Surely there's no world this happens.
Yeah, that just shouldn't be a world. Doesn't matter what verse you're in, multiverse, opposite
Game
universe,
1,
it
Scar
doesn't matter. Like, this
HP.
should be an easy win for the Green Wall versus Vancouver. The matchup that we saw previously between
We've been
these
seeing them in
teams was a little
scrims. They were
bit
17 in a
goal.
row. Let's see.
Vancouver able to take was a Scar overload.
You didn't spell it right,
Obviously, that's
Anonymous.
not gonna be into the mixes. OpTic like to play everything, but just decided to throw Den into the mix this go around. This is just a very tough battle for Vancouver. You're starting off on a map that you haven't found a win on, and you're going into a search and destroy, which OpTic are pretty decent at. You only played 1 time, and then you're gonna play a team that's on
Let's
a
do it,
10-game
man. Everett,
win
thank you for the
streak
team for 4.
in game
Fucking
number 3. Yeah, good luck. Let's see some.
last match of the weekend, guys. The boys versus Surge.
That's yes. Okay, let's get on to it though. Scar to get us kicked off. And I think the interesting conversation point surrounding Vancouver is going to be if/possibly when there are changes.
Mark doesn't forget about him.
What
Phoenix,
would
thank you for the
you
5 gifted, man.
potentially do? Abe had a
Thank you so much,
great
Phoenix.
wildcard start versus
Mark fights
Carolina.
CJ
We know
up 2
how
off the
the
rip.
series ended. 3-0. Not what we would have expected.
That's a big win from Lunars, bro.
Who would you say,
They
Jay,
got
is
real
your
weird.
player to watch to maybe fight for their job today?
I think realistically, everyone's job is on the line for Vancouver because we already seen it 1 time this year. It's Cloud9 team white, Vancouver potentially in another situation to do the same exact thing, especially what they did versus Carolina. Like, that was just a complete misplay. Like, you dominate them on land, you get to online with Carolina, obviously a little bit more comfortable, but you didn't even look like you were ready for that matchup. But into this P1, you're fighting with the green wall. You keep it scrappy off of the mid hard point, but now the rotation in favor of OpTic.
My sushi has just
Vancouver
spawned in.
will only have a 6% chance at finding a break on Scar. Let's see how they set this one up.
That's exactly right. The numbers have not been great for Vancouver really anywhere. And that will be something that we'll keep our eyes avidly on, as Mercules will make sure the opening break attempt for Vancouver
7-2
gets
from Merc.
completely stifled. Luke is also putting a nuisance over the course of the map. So Vancouver are really not even getting a good look to even set up a second attempt right now, because Mercules just takes the space away. Not once, but twice. 10-2, 5 in a row. Vancouver, well, you may just have to chalk and rotate now. 20 seconds remain on the hill.
And this is why it's tough, man, because I tweeted it yesterday after watching OpTic play. They just have every single player from left to right with takeover ability. So Dash is sitting at 2 and 4. He was 1 and 3 before that engagement he just had. All he has to do is just hard block blue. I got players who are going to find every kill possible. An 11 and 3 start from Mercules, 6 and 3 from the nuke. Just controlling this game from start to finish is too much.
Probably showing the highlights.
Yeah, and it feels like we're in that realm already. Really good rotation here.
Oh, no chopsticks.
Now has Vancouver again trying to just get their feet on the ground before they can even attempt a break. And Hook once more is already destroying Vancouver before they can hit the go button. Oh my goodness. It goes from bad to worse that quickly. 30 seconds remain, and again, Vancouver are barely even getting out of spawn before they're getting challenged by Hook, who's now on 5 in a row. This has been perfect.
Yeah, the way that OpTic are just playing this hard point, this is perfection. Like, this is sort of like the same exact realm that we saw OpTic at the ending of last season, where they're not losing maps, barely making mistakes, and basically playing perfect Call of Duty. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Because this
looks like what happens when they scrim this shit, doesn't it?
Sounds like on the side of the surge, because everybody's coming off spawn, but even when you're coming off spawn on angles, you're not supposed to watch your back. OpTic are still in positions.
Someone just knifed him in like the face.
Yeah, 100-point lead. At least Vancouver had the rotation, right?
Yeah,
they're gonna get insta-broken, bro.
We can start there. Nice moment there from Abe, able to find one on the opening pinch.
And I can eat sushi with a fork.
Now trying to fight for spawns. TJ picks up onto one, but not the second. Spawns will now move as Merc will spawn up and get ready to go for a break attempt. Shotzi right there with him. Gwyn inside the hard point. Nice moment out of him. And Vancouver are able to bunker up and lock things down. Okay, a little bit of life here. Slow start, but starting to put it together here now are the Surge. Who gets one more? 20 seconds remaining. It looks like OpTic are just going to full dive on in, see what they can get out of it, because why not with the leader's advantage? But TJ and Gwyn are doing a nice job of at least battling this back. Last 15 seconds, a couple of close spawns for Vancouver. We'll have them mostly taking the, I would say, full time here at 4. Really nice help from them.
Yeah, this is good stuff from Vancouver to manage the time off of the P4 and also to manage them winning the rotation over towards P5. So even though you're down by 7, and you can still make this a very scrappy game with a good chunk of time here, you just got to locate the playmakers on the opposite side and put someone in a position potentially to hard block. You know, sometimes that's the best way to win hard points. But Mercules just slips his way on up, gets himself in a position for Shotzi to spawn in towards the back. Now OpTic.
First of all, don't call me low, bro.
Yeah, and this has just been such a casual game for Bruce right now. He has just been watching lanes, but all the SMGs and, well, SMGs, let's say all the other players in the map are just pushing forward, finding their kills and an extra behind it. So Dashy is just chilling, hanging out, and at this very casual moment of another 100-point lead brewing, we'll see how OpTic are vibing with the listening.
You're listening.
Go. Push up, go. Everyone go. Yeah, I'm trying to go for it. They're still spawning white wall, right? Still got a white wall spawn, probably. Definitely, most likely.
You're at blue.
What, back blue?
Yeah, deep blue. Some spawned out, I think.
Back blue. Top blue. Actually, 2 spawn rolls. I think
they all spawned over.
What do you mean? Help him.
I did not spawn out. 2 white wall.
Watch out on time, TJ.
2 on time.
Another guy's full set in it. I full set him on time. He's still watch out. What's up, broken?
Gonna be right side time.
Yeah, they're shot. Really, they're shot.
One shot.
Top blue's weak. They're shot still.
They're shot, TJ.
They're still the shot. What the fuck?
Top blue backed up.
One could be on the right on us.
I want this
shot dead. I'm 1 HP. Another one shot.
Dead.
That's it. Keep walking blue. There's one rest of blue.
White wall on time.
Left side time. Half health. Nice.
That's still white wall. Nice. There's one rest of blue, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost on blue.
I don't know where they're spawning. I spawned here.
Someone could have spawned
You heard the way Merc is that?
He's intergen right now. He's top blue.
On the time, dead.
One's top blue steps.
Hey, he's on you. Low right. Not weak. Ace and B.
Ace. He's still A search.
I'm playing left kill. A search dead.
I'm nading time.
What's up, blue? Top blue, watch out.
I need time.
Top blue, bullet.
Right on my right. He's on new, boys. Low gen.
Low new.
That guy was top blue.
Another one top blue.
Rush up, bullet.
I can
aping him.
Bullet shot by time.
Hey, dead at new. They're spawning white wall on me.
Tyler says pace, bro.
Top blue TJ, white wall and gens.
Very clean.
Watch out, top left. He's top once. Is he pitching? Yeah, he's dead. No, 3. I'm flooding top paint already, top paint dead. I'm staying down. I'm watching top, I'm watching top. Good play. Top not chowing.
One guy's low.
Your one is reverse step. Dead.
Dude. I mean, it's just one of those things, and I think a lot of the green wall are sitting here saying it, and probably others are like, dude, if Hook continues to play like this, I don't know if anyone's going to touch OpTic this stage.
Oh, yeah. It's GG, bro. Like, the nuke is on point. It's like the human radar. I promise you, for everyone watching this series, all green wall fans, even some of the people that are supporting Surge.
Great listening.
You watch the nuke's POV of when he plays ranked player, even when they're scrimming. He's literally the human radar and knows every little ounce of the game that he needs to. Every position he finds himself in, he is quarterbacking, he is telling his teammates where the pressure's gonna come on in, and he is still doing all of that while managing to be double positive. The nuke is at a different level ever since the ending of last year, or even before that when he ended his stage with Surge. Like, he grew that leadership role and he's taking it all the way to the sky.
Yeah, I love everything about Kyler's game right now.
Yeah. It's one of those things that really does just catch you off with no words to be said besides just appreciating what you're seeing on screen. So here we go. Opportunity once again, though, for Vancouver. As, again, P4 was good for them and the last time around. This third one's going pretty well for them. And it just kind of goes to show in a way, as this game is still likely going to be, if it continues the way it's going, a pretty casual walkway for OpTic. But it just goes to show that you're never really out of a map if you can put together one good hill in the first set, keep the game within 60 points. Like, anything can happen. And hold on a second, you trade out Shotzi here, and you're going to be able to set up the majority of 3 going into spawns for 4. And Vancouver find themselves again only down 70 points. You hold this, we've got ourselves a game.
Okay, Vancouver are not really banking on breaking.
We got a game here.
They're just banking on holding, and so far that has been the recipe to success. Only going to be down by 50 points. Still keeping yourself into the mix. Abe looking for a one-on-one gunfight versus Shotzi. Cannot locate him. His teammate does, but OpTic for now have the spawns.
Really nice break attack for OpTic. They were able to flip the spawns for a moment the last time we were here. This hit, way more convincing. Largely just not getting picked early off of the extremities, allowing those pinches to continue to not just find wins around the back for the spawns, but at worst, continue to block them. Shotzi, Dashy finding eliminations. Vancouver still in from the front, but Shotzi, a little bit of messiness, but still is able to kind of finesse his way up the staircase for one. Gwyn shut down in the last 10 seconds of scrap time. We'll have OpTic, pretty much putting the finishing touch on this map as we rotate back over to 5 one more time.
Yeah, just looking for opening kill. As the nuke already takes a lot of space through the middle of the map. Finds TJ Halley, is able to finesse, find kill number 2. And now he almost single-handedly breaks down the P5. But OpTic are here contesting towards the backside. They have them trapped.
Damage in towards Lunars. No trade initially, but there's Dashy up top to find it. And now into the hill we go. Gwyn predicted, but able to win the gunfight. TJ's able to learn himself a Hellstorm. He'll use that to try to keep OpTic out of the hill, but they only need a couple of seconds, so you have to sprint it forward. One more player needs to step foot on it. Although both players are actually up top right now, so not going to happen initially. But that gunfight win from none other than Hook will give us a map 1 win. And yeah, man, I mean, it's nasty watching this OpTic team right now with how they're slaying. But again,
one of OpTic's best maps there, man.
Does that truly matter in the long scheme of things? Because like we just saw, like the fight from Surge comes down to, hey, we get one really solid hill. We're not out of the picture. It's just the problem was you only got one really solid hill for each of the 2 rotations we had.
Yeah, and it was just way too late into the game.
That guy's a bro stole care package.
When you give OpTic an 100-point lead off of the first 3 HPs, they know they keep P4 scrappy, you keep P5 scrappy, and then you just do the same exact thing you did on the first set.
Yeah, 4,000 damage from Merc and Kyler. When Kyler's playing like that too, man, fuck.
A lot more respectable. OpTic, if you were watching that game from
the score wasn't that bad considering how bad they just got ran in the slaying department.
Mercules was dominating the first half, Kyler the entire game. And that's just another one added to the belt there for OpTic in hardpoint. On Scar. So where they're looking good, man, when they're just playing ahead of the game. Man, when you have such a slow start the way that Surge is, it's hard to come back versus the best team in the game.
Yeah, so they'll stay flawless this stage on
Mike, thank you for the 2 on 4, bro.
what, 5 straight series they've played it, 5 straight wins on the map. Definitely one that they've added into the pool, and one that they really had, let's be honest, kind of in the back pocket just a touch as we were going through Major 1 as well. But now all of a sudden for OpTic, you kind of look at their map pool overall. Colossus has been pretty good for them over the year or so at this point. Exposure was obviously their kind of bread and butter early, but now you've got Scar as a staple too. The only real question mark really comes down to
bro, it's honestly a pick your poison right now when you play OpTic.
Den, which
rather playing them on Den, not Den, sorry.
One of those maps by
Scar,
1 point, another
Colossus,
200 to 250.
or Exposure, bro, and they're so good all 3 of them.
Surprise enough. And then what are we doing
Mike
on
D,
Blackheart?
Nightwolf,
Are we just going
Corey,
to veto it
and
all
Farrell.
year long,
Think of
or are we
the
actually going to be
context.
able to see them jump into the mix and add it as one of their main maps to the pool?
Yeah, I think the Deaths hit it perfectly. Like, OpTic, the fact that they have been auto-vetoing Blackheart all season, when realistically you look at this lineup, they should be one of the best teams at Blackheart.
Yeah,
they probably just didn't want to give any chances early into the title for any of the teams who love to play the chaos. They wanted them to use their brains.
Jungle, think of the prime.
We have an opportunity potentially to see it in this series. Vancouver just got to at least try to force that game number 4. And I don't really know how it's going to happen though, Al, because the next map coming up, Raid Search and Destroy, you got the #1 S&D player, not only for the stage, but basically the last 2 years in Mercury, sitting at a 1.7 KD. And the only advantage you have versus OpTic in Search and Destroy are going to be on the defensive side and retakes, and that's due to the fact that OpTic don't really allow you to get the
like
bomb down.
1.4.
So this is going to be
Motherfucker said
another
1.7.
tough map.
I was about to say that's been the big part, is the
What the
objective
hell?
focus for OpTic has been really good this year. There were moments I think
What the
especially
hell?
last year, and it was easy to point to because of the loss streak that they went on, especially looking at their Search and Destroy. It was just like, guys, we need to stop playing for all that extra, all the extra eliminations. We find ourselves in a 3v3.
Bungie with the prime.
And we have a bomb site we have to plant. That really hasn't been a problem this year so far. And
Thank you.
I
I'll be right
guess
back, Jim. I'm gonna take a
is
piss.
not
Ate some food,
surprising.
feeling
I
better.
think just due to the
Be right
fact
back,
that
guys.
the roster sticks together, the success you built at the end of the last year, you just kind of copy paste that into this year since it's Treyarch tile to Treyarch tile. And that's been, again, one of the staples of why this OpTic team has been so good. I think especially looking at what they've done recently, coming off of the loss to Paris at the grand final where they didn't win a single search. All of the things that he made small mistakes on, I feel like aren't really all that present anymore, and that's great news for Greenwall fans.
Oh yeah, without question, man, and it only helps when you got the best S&D player in the game. Like Mercules
That's
is
true too.
unbelievable. Usually we always talk about Dash being the most clutch player that we have in the CDL, but I feel like I watch Mercules every time in Search and Destroy, and he's always got some round throughout an 11-round potential Search and Destroy where he is just single-handedly going to break you down. So if you don't slow him down, you're not gonna have fun. But if he's on point, that also allows Shotzi to be on point, because those guys run around as an army of 2, and if you can't slow down one, you're definitely not slowing down the other. So that's got to be a lot of focus for Vancouver to just not allow the playmakers to play make.
Yeah, that's easier said than done, though. I think is also part of that. So we'll see. For Vancouver, the lifeline, do you look specifically just at first blood conversion percentage, or I mean, it's just we haven't really seen a ton of them on this map. We saw it at the major just a touch, but it's been either really good or really bad for them. There really has been no in between, and it feels like a lot of that is determined by what the ending scoreboard tells us for first blood count.
Yeah, they are dead last in that category, Al. So I think first blood's definitely going to be something that Vancouver are going to hone in on, because even if they find the first blood, their conversion rate is abysmal. So that tells you the teamwork is completely out the window in this mode so far for Vancouver. But you got players like TJ Halley, who's played Raid Search and Destroy since he was in diapers, who understands the play style, understands the way you need to play.
Alrighty.
So TJ's got to slow them down.
Map 2, chat. Let's go.
Well, opportunity early. Oh, nice shots from Gwyn.
Gwyn kills Brandon, top laundry, wall bangs him.
Towards top side laundry for a plant through the pillar side. Mercules, at the moment though, it goes a little bit unnoticed. Shotzi on the quick pinch, not able to get there in time to isolate onto Gwyn. So we go from a 2v4 to a 2v3 once Shotzi eventually gets
the bomb right away. I like it.
Full wrap for Vancouver. And how about the read from Hoog? Oh no!
1v1 Ant.
TJ right there for the
This is
trade, but
huge.
now it's just out of the 1v1 for Shotzi. Sees the barrel, knows where the gunfight's going to be at. TJ, decent shots, but not enough, and OpTic clutch up the 2v4.
Tyler gets the 2 that he needs.
That's just not supposed to happen.
That is not supposed to happen.
The
4v2.
XCO duo.
4v2.
Somebody needs to create a nickname for Shotzi and Hook, because they've been a duo for so long in the same exact roles. we need to give them something cool, like, you know, the Tiny Terrors or something. But eventually someone will tweet me in and we'll work on it. But a 2v4 to start off raid. When both players on a complete
That's what I'm saying. He saw that insta smoke the bomb, bro.
Full display.
Makes them all run around.
Works the deep pinch, finds the first call to Gwyn.
One bone, thank you for the prime, bro.
I don't see anyone else in towards ring, so they had to be working on the backside of Laundry. You give the communication to the nuke, he finds a double, you turn it into a 1v1, and Shotzi's able to put the finishing touches on it. If Vancouver were trying to gain some momentum early, yeah, it instantly got taken away.
Wow.
Oh shit, yo, he actually almost flicked on that. He actually almost flicked on that.
Instead for first blood. Abe, cautious, my friend. And how about this? The read on the other side says there might be someone on the flank. TJ gets caught just sprinting. I mean, oh, we don't, again, kind of the same story you're just talking about. If you're Vancouver, you don't see anyone pushing ring with this double setup. You have to take your time on the pinch if you know OpTic's not playing
Ant's in a good
forward.
spot. He's going to get a free kill in a
You get
second.
a lifeline to OpTic off this 3v3 post plant. Shotzi's in a really tricky spot, and he's going to get a freebie.
Hey, spots one. Abe, unfortunately, is not going to be ready for this one, or was he? Because he gets him down to half HP. Gwyn finds one on the pinch as well, so it's a 2v2. Now it's a 1v2 all up to Big Brucey.
Man. Bruce has Gwyn. Again, best pistol player in the league. Oh, a nice slide from Lunars. Yeah, Dashy knows if he was just a little bit lower on the OpTic, maybe.
You preempt the low, I guess.
That would have connected, but
yeah, if
no,
you preempt the low, maybe.
Underneath is good for Lunars, and Vancouver will salvage this after the first blood comes through.
Yeah, just a small hezzy right there from Lunars to not immediately go for the reach out.
NT.
But it's to force Dashy to think for 1 extra second. And he's not able to
stop
line
it,
up
production.
the
I can hear someone typing.
to the head of Lunars.
You hear that?
But it almost works out. 20 seconds left. You spot him and just that little hesitation of sliding on in.
It's not stopping.
To tie the series, tie the map.
Yeah. Nades from OpTic, very heavily focused in towards.
He's in the water.
Shotzi swimming. Gwyn, did he notice this?
What the?
Doesn't look like it.
What
Awkward
the
here for
fuck
Shotzi.
is going on?
His breath literally, and now has
This
the
is
pistol ready
troll
to go.
league.
Gwyn still seen over the top.
What the fuck? TJ is so jacked.
Abe looking for a plant, but
He
not
is
committing.
so
Vancouver are
jacked.
possibly considering a rewrap, but they're leaving Abe by himself unless he's able to win the first gunfight.
Yeah, big plays out of Abe. So when his ISO one-on-one,
TJ's so
the numbers in
jacked,
favor
bro.
of Surge, but still going to be delayed on the plant. So this allows OpTic to take a lot of more space away around the map. Mercury's on the pinch, just looking for the timing, gets info into Lunars, just going to reposition back to
have a sniper?
Should be all right for the reposition for
Dude,
now.
why are they not playing the
Just comes down to
bomb?
timing of if they catch Vancouver slipping.
Yo, every
through
time
that
TJ is dead and he watches all three of his teammates try to play a
towards
church,
Zig,
they get
that's
clutched on.
info.
Just calling it now.
And Dashy's going to step up, try to find the first gunfight win. He's in some trouble.
Not like this though, right?
Good isolation on the backside, and Mercury is caught a little bit off guard on the backside of the play from Zig. We'll
was that
have
ammo?
Vancouver on 2 in a row.
Yeah, that's just one of those rounds there. Like, if you're Dashy and Mercury's like, I don't know what the hell they're doing. Like, they had the man advantage. They had all B positioning, but they're still yet to work the bomb plan. And just making that play call on the side of Surge forces OpTic to be completely uncomfortable throughout that entire round. So, slow and steady wins the race. Not ideal the way I would have played it, but Surge still able to secure that round back-to-back now with the round-up advantage.
Yeah. Interesting battle to this point, because it definitely feels like OpTic have made the right reads.
All right, Saturday hit here. All 4.
But a couple of key gunfights.
All 4 go.
Vancouver at the edge after these opening first blood battles have started to be tallied up.
Got trophy placement.
Shotzi thinking about getting
Stop
aggressive.
typing in my
Trophy
ear,
system
man.
is seen, and he wants to delete it, but can't find
He wants
the
to smoke
first
their
shot
side,
to
I
hit
think.
it, and in that moment, Hook will drop. There's the nade. A little bounce pass off the corner. Does not land for any damage. And OpTic are going to try to fight for the bomb on top of it. Here at
That's
Laundry.
scammy.
Slide out for Gwyn by
Yeah.
himself.
Oh, man.
What are we doing? Hello? Oh, Shotzi falls off the map, but Dashy's able to find one, and then the second. What are we doing? You can't just solo slide out when we've got a 4v3 in front of us.
Got his 2, knew he was going to get traded, so he was like, let me just check this guy. Let me check this guy. Low key, that's actually the best play he could have made there because he was going to die. So he was like, maybe he just checks that guy for like a split second, lets Brandon kill him. Take it. Like they're both like, what the fuck? He just jumped off the map. Like Lunar's just like, what the hell? Like, looking straight down.
Wait for OpTic to think
like, back
about the
laundry.
objective. You send it with your numbers, which is respectable, but you don't really send it in with your numbers there.
Okay, it's actually the best play he could have made.
By Shotzi.
Could have smoked himself, stayed alive, but if he's gonna commit to it, might as well just full commit to it.
Being prepared for the fights over on the backside of Laundry, even in the man disadvantage, and now at 2-2, OpTic are continuing on the aggression through ring.
All smoke down, making
No
it
aim
difficult
assist.
with the aim assist, but Quinn still is able to find one pistol out. No, and the action quick, fast, furious. Only really seeing one perspective of it.
I don't know if it's just me recently, bro.
Win out the trade battle and take another quick round.
S&D has looked so weird from
Isolated
everyone.
some of these fights, like Mercury said. Last time I went towards B,
Like, the
I was
rounds
met
look
with
so
Quinn
trolly,
Sniper.
dude.
So let's just use all of our gunnies on the same side of the
The
map.
rounds look so trolly,
You
man.
stack over towards A. You were prepared
Is Mace
for the
okay?
blind
Why he only
counter
have
if
one
they get
kill?
aggressive on that side.
The kill feed's glitch. Mace actually has 14, and nobody on OpTic has a kill.
On the second, even when the smoke brews,
Just
you were
Merc.
able to
Yeah,
thrive
he has
through the
14.
chaos. OpTic
Killed everyone.
secure the defense.
He's 1-3. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares?
Okay. Do we get a second
3-2
dash to
OpTic.
watch the round unfold?
Oh,
We'll
you
find
gotta
out.
hit that,
Pistol
Brandon. You
for
gotta
the
hit that,
sniper,
Brandon.
pistol combo for Dashy.
I do like that he's
Not
just
gonna land
recommitting to it,
Mercules
though.
with the first one to
I do like
drop.
that.
And Dashy will not get a third opportunity to try to hit a snipe, at least not on that angle.
Impulse, thank you for the prime.
Towards money window, now focused over towards water. Steps
Over 3.
full
Brandon's got to
shots
snipe
and
someone
picks
cut
up
out for
the
him.
play
Here it
towards
comes
the
right
basketball.
now. Yep, there it goes.
And this is just down to
Now they got
Camilo
options. Wait for Ant now.
to
Wait for Ant now.
continue
Wait for Ant now.
to use this sniper. He's not
Gets a
gonna
kill.
miss from
All right, now
that
Ant gets
long.
next,
Who
and then
can
Brandon
find
stays
one
alive.
before
Boom.
dropping? Pinch
That's got full
easily
steps. They know about him
established
shot.
from that position, and the last player, an aid, has
What?
been
Abe, what are you
seen
doing?
and is
Okay.
quickly tallied. Another moment where it just feels like Vancouver cannot get a handle
3v4.
on where OpTic are and how they want to play the situation, even when they've got numbers.
Yeah, it's just 2 rounds now on the defensive side
Oh,
where you
Abe just
get
shot
the
there.
numbers early on, but instead of OpTic beating you by planting the bomb and playing a post plant, you are gifting them a free kill in return. And then that forces you to be uncomfortable. You still have not accounted for the positioning of Shotzi because he just pushes right through B-ball, sets up a pinch with the nuke, finding a gunfight win on towards the site, and basically calls the round there. These are just things that Vancouver cannot allow to slip
Good
away
3v4
from them.
then.
We're getting early man-up advantages. We're putting ourselves in a
4-2
position,
OpTic.
especially on defense, to win these rounds, but OpTic need to beat us by planning, and we're not even giving them a chance to do that.
Yeah, exactly right.
TJ insta
TJ, good first blood
Gave it
through
up,
mid.
though.
Thought about planting, and he's got coverage. but
I don't mind the
for
play from
OpTic
Vancouver
pushed
there.
them off.
What the? That
Quinn
was 8.
can't finish
That
the kill
was
right in
8
front
for
of
Quinn.
another number situation.
3v3.
Has Vancouver
They're not going to read basketball here. Basketball's going to kill the planner.
Dashy is here, and he hits.
Can I get another?
I mean,
Ah.
Oh, man.
Dude. Jay, I can't if he wins that with the pistol. Oh, my goodness. Possibly. Last shots needed.
That was
and
close.
Yep.
Yo, that was close.
It's just another number situation. I get it.
That
You're
was
putting
actually
up by names,
close.
but once those are out, you still have
Do an
Quinn
AR
top
at that
ring.
range, bro. What?
Yeah, it's like Vancouver playing.
Another
So
3v4.
scared. Like, Raid hasn't been out for 15 years. You get the first blood with ring control. I can understand you didn't have laundry.
Oh.
But OpTic are now forced to make the play. And when they do,
Stop
Quinn is
typing,
ready for it, but
man.
he's the only one in a position ready
You know
for
that
it.
mic's
All of your
hot?
teammates were just there.
I pistol
But you
wins that,
ran
yeah.
back to a site with no information. No
for
one
sure.
spots out anyone in a power position, and Dashy just gets a freebie with the snipe. And now OpTic have chained 4
I can hear someone
rounds in a
clicking
row to
and
be at
shit.
game point.
I'm
Drinking water? How sensitive is that mic, bro? That mic is unbelievably
First blood
sensitive.
onto Gwyn.
Alex, thank you for the
And
prime for
look
2.
at the position for
I hear it
OpTic.
all. It's a curse, really.
Shotzi's in money.
Chauncey
And
somehow found
Vancouver,
himself into
who
money
are already
already.
late to the rotation.
4v3 for OpTic. Watch this. They're not going to scam this, though. OpTic's just, I don't know. They're way better at this
We'll
shit.
have an opportunity to potentially isolate onto Abe here at mid, and that's exactly the case.
A good shoulder.
Yeah,
Spots
I
them
mean,
both.
we're
Instant
just-
activate. Go flank them.
We're lost right now, Jay. We are lost.
Think it's
Now
left.
they
We
trap
are
towards
the
the backside of the
definition
ball.
of lost.
GG.
Wow.
All right. 2-0. Yeah, this shit's wraps, man. The fuck?
At a certain rate,
This is a mismatch in teams, man. This is actual. This is a straight mismatch here, chat.
Continuing to finesse through 3v4s, 2v4s.
This is a
couple of
mismatch.
different times around, but that's just too many.
You think it's Study's mic?
mistakes for Vancouver.
Well, let's not just throw the blame on Study's mic. I don't know if it's
TJ
Study's
Gwyn
mic.
should
It's someone's mic.
be quarterbacking this, and it just doesn't feel like we have any coordination. And that's your long-standing, or longer-standing duo for this team. And
Shotzi, Tyler.
just feels
I'm hearing
really
clicking again.
disconnected.
Stop.
Like supremely disconnected to where we're almost
Yeah, I mean,
borderline playing as 4 individuals.
Zeo duo.
I mean,
Pops,
so many
pop
moments
take together.
that it just feels
2K
like
damage
we need to be able
together.
to assess better what
17 and 10
situation is
together.
in front of us.
Pretty clean,
With
6-2.
numbers or just based off position.
Going on Overload, this is Raps, man. This is fucking Raps. Yo, I'm gonna call it now. It's gonna be like an Ant masterclass.
You've got Gwyn top ring and a couple of nades.
There's certain teams that Ant can like abuse timings against.
Forces them to go
watch
to the
watch
one
this shit.
spot where Dashy's watching.
He's gonna be in the base the whole game.
It just
The
feels
whole game.
too scared. Put it that way. It feels too scared.
Yeah, Vancouver are definitely playing a little bit nervous, but OpTic are just capitalizing on those nervous moments. These are professional players on the opposite side. Like man-up advantages, you have the advantage, you can't throw them away, but OpTic still, even man disadvantages, are using their teamwork to bail them out of these situations. Because even when that first blood goes down at the A site, when they find the first blood, they got all of mid-map, Gwyn sitting at top ring, they understand, like, our best chance at winning this
No, I don't think it goes to 8-0. I think
stop
OpTic fucks with him a little bit.
So
It's
they
gonna be
send
like a
it through
6-2, 6-1.
and with who putting down shots, your teammates watching over you to at least even up the numbers, and then the play falls into Dashy's hands. It's just like, even when you think Vancouver are making a lot of mistakes, OpTic still made mistakes, but are just way better at capitalizing.
Why does he never have his cam on? TJ because he doesn't have a backdrop. He doesn't have a backdrop.
Because they're the best overload team in the game.
Let me summarize all of that with one visual moment.
I don't mind, yeah.
It's crazy. It's panic. It's absolute mayhem. We're going to break.
it
We're
his
coming
mic?
back with overload. I'm going to fix my pop filter. Be right back.
Oh, is it his mic? It wasn't Studies, it was Chef's. Takes 5 years to get a backdrop? Well, he just got picked up by the team not too long ago.
Official controller.
You guys know he challenged at the start, right? It has been a minute now, but.
Monster Energy, the official energy.
They pay their fucking players $5
CDL.
gifted a month for salary. Like, dude, give them a break.
Champs tickets are on sale now.
Probably don't
Come
have
see the best
backdrops.
Teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FAZEVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
In Call of Duty, stars are made while pursuing greatness.
It's a Merc thing.
Legendary
I've seen this. I love this one.
through The sound of a ticking clock, a high-stakes situation, or an unfavorable scoreboard. One such star is Mason Mercules Ramsey. He's a soft-spoken lad who stands toe-to-toe with the league's very best, but when the time comes, snaps in deadly form.
This spawn play in his life, and this man is gone!
Behind each player is a story. How did he arrive here?
So I started playing challengers, and about halfway through MW3, we made it to the last chance qualifier. We had to win one match to go to champs, and we lost them both.
Mercules, the new guy up, looking to earn his way to champs. Stun is out. Assault sends home.
Yeah, that kind of sucked, but thankfully BO6 came around. I got to start the season on a better team.
Cross from on top of the Lambo. He has a chance at this. Count.
Takes some space, but Mercules is able to catch
He's
him.
just been clutching since the beginning, bro. He's been clutching random search rounds.
I'm not sure if we're really bringing this up just yet, but I think Beans is going to be involved with.
Yeah, that trophy looked kinda cool.
Here at the major.
Is it officially no Beans?
I think he was.
The circumstances were definitely unexpected going into the Toronto major, but
Merc is a slayer, right? He's been getting crazy gas, Chris. Like, he's been going off in challengers, so he's just got to come in and find those kills.
just made the best out of it.
Initial gunfights, but the young gun.
Ultra.
What's the shot?
the cross. Remember the name. It's Mercules.
No, storylines like that write themselves, so it's easier for us to sort of follow. But when that kid went on there, and obviously like the amount of people talking about him, immediately had him on my radar and sort of kept my eye open.
After a crazy series of events, the rookie finds himself on the roster of OpTic Texas, and it is there that his newfound legacy would be cemented.
It's history in the making. Back to back. World champions.
He understands the game really well. He kind of just does him, honestly. Usually when they're new, like, they have like a little ego, but for him, for whatever reason, like, he just trusts us, and I mean, this kid is a generational talent.
From a competition standpoint, his future is bright. From everything else, the ceiling is, who knows?
Yep. That's Mercules, man.
It's
there
truly
he is.
a story unlike anything we've
There he
seen
is.
before. Maybe the only other time you could really talk about something quite like this are players like Sim coming out of the Black Ops 4 under 18.
Even in overload, he scores the most points.
Like coming out of just playing from Halo initially. There are so many other stories that are similar, but none quite like it when it comes to coming onto the scene, winning 5. We casted it, dude. We were like 5 straight matches of Elite, 5-0 in their opening group as a bunch of young guns, and then to fill in to a spot that was vacated.
You know what controller Merc is using? Did he ever upgrade?
Make the most of it.
Bro, he DoorDashes Target controllers, bro. Default PS4s from Target.
And of course, keep
the weirdest shit ever.
Potentially together. Jay, it's something that a lot of teams are trying to replicate.
Brandon said that Mace DoorDashed a fucking controller. He's like, I need a new controller, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just DoorDash this shit. It came and it was like a fucking PS5 default controller and a Reese stick.
Want to miss out on an opportunity like
So I just plugged it in and started frying. What shit is that? What kind of shit is that?
We can all take that risk.
Like, huh?
See so many challenger players throughout this
Bro, if I'm Brandon, bro, there's so many things I've seen. Like, I'm just looking at Merc, I'm like,
debuts in towards the CDL. A lot have had good success. A lot
alright, bro.
have struggled.
Do you, dog? Do you, dog? Whatever the fuck you're doing, keep doing it, bro.
So far, he hasn't really been the reason why
man.
they've
See if
been
they can close it out.
in this series, because he's been
Caleb, thank you for the prime.
Because the nuke's on point, Dashy has his moments, and Shachi's just all over the map. But Mercules, man, what a player.
Yeah, it's just been such a treat to watch. And how about this opener for OpTic? It's perfect. That's the easy way to say it. Vancouver on their breakoff can't find a kill, and Mercules has already scored. And if he finds that kill versus Lunars, that would have been something different. So back over to Dojo we go. Dashy and Hook have the line established. Long route from Shotzi being red, and they handled nicely, so Vancouver can stabilize here early.
Yeah, they have control of the EMP, the map control to go with it.
Yeah, they capped already, by the way.
Now to open up the lanes that they are approaching, but unfortunately the first one goes in favor of the nuke. It's all about stabilizing if you are OpTic, making sure you're
good activation from Kyler, good help from the boys. Last guy Dojo, we kill this guy, we go forward, we get that. Number 2 though, we talked about it, and it's gonna be in their base the whole fucking game, dude. The whole game. But this is actually gonna be fucked though. If 3 dies, they get the spawn though. They have a full pinch on this. Number 7 just on Mars, looking for Ghost, so he's gonna get a free pinch here.
No commitment for Vancouver to push forward.
Yeah, number 7 just on Mars there.
Not counting numbers well means that OpTic can now start to run.
It actually makes sense. He's Lunar. He's already in like
over towards the Dojo goal of A. Mercules will
he's on Mars,
look at that and we'll back away. And we'll get to work trying to bombard the point with nades.
And he's got a pistol
back.
back.
Miscommunication right there out of Surge, because no one on your approach to potentially get a capture is watching the pinch, or you were just thinking that Luna's off spawn was going to be in a position to do so.
Indeed.
But OpTic set up that flank for free, shut you down, and thankfully you're able to shut them down on a goal line stop and still maintain a map control over towards Dojo.
Yeah, this is big, especially with TJ trying to run up behind the play. He stays away from the initial pick.
Ran an 8 and 3 to start.
Gets you 1, but is that enough? Doesn't seem
like it enough?
Vancouver will try to back away.
Nope.
Shotzi already
not even
in position
close.
To get the
it's crazy seeing them play, dude. It's like it's such a mismatch and just like
that's 3 straight down.
Just team plays. The team plays is just like they all 4 just die at the same time, like on repeat.
All over the map with the EMP looking towards roof.
And Shotzi's in the base. He hasn't cut.
That forces Abe to be the defensive player over towards that
cap there.
site.
And you gotta worry about this guy. Oh, never mind. Tried forcing that, Brandon. I'm sorry.
Find clutch kills all around to shut down another push here for the green wall. And now it's a bloodbath fight over towards rooftops.
And Hook's able to get away with 2.
No.
I've done that once or twice. Stray dead bodies on the map. Hook takes an extra shot, but still finds elimination without much cause for concern. So now you've got Mercules watching towards roofs. Shotzi potentially trying to create something over towards A, and Vancouver don't know which way to look, which is odd because you know where the EMP carrier is. It literally shines on the minimap. But a stun lands, and Vancouver will have a gold line stand for now. Dashy trying to keep the play alive. Won't be able to get the better of Lunars, and things will once again stabilize for Vancouver as they pick up the EMP with a minute 40 on the clock.
Hey, Vancouver have a lot of great
What's going on back here? He's getting aped in the back.
Find themselves in the heavy driver's seat to potentially go up 4-0.
What?
And they are so far
I've never seen a cap come like that.
you off the rotation.
Yo, he actually just pissed himself and ran to spawn and parked the bus for a second, not intentionally.
He
got scared of the back.
Slip by a couple players, find the opening kill. Now all he has to do is finesse.
Stun will land over towards small room as well. Hook Dashy right
dead?
there with them, and here we go again.
Go watch closet for him.
This is TJ, and he gets beat by Mercules' pistol. Wow, dude, this is...
Maybe not.
This is, yeah. It's just one of those things of, for Vancouver, again,
you can't even go into their base.
Moments,
like,
but it just feels like the decisions that they've put together, even when they've been on the attack, have been so slow. It's just like, who's quarterbacking this team right now?
And it's because it's just very difficult to keep track of all of OpTic. Like when OpTic have the EMP in their possession and they're going for a score, you know you have to watch your pinch, you gotta watch in front of you, you gotta watch
Gwen
the
just
creepy
doing
angle
back there?
all the way around on the backside of the map because OpTic are just so good at setting up these pinches.
Kyler's in their base.
And always forcing Surge to
Look
be
at where
on their
Kyler
toes.
is.
Now another situation when you could potentially end the half with 4 the nuke. It's just hoping that your teammates
Good
can find a
timing,
couple
dude.
kills in the middle. Or I'm just going to send it and find the kills on my own. Not
Should've
able to
knifed
get
him.
the second one onto Gwen.
Oh, good try, Ant. I actually like the way he cut the angle there on the guy on the in the small room right here. It's decent.
Yeah, I mean, a kill away from being able to get it to a 4-0 escalated halftime. As Abe is in a really good spot if he can.
They're gonna grab it. Oh my god.
TJ will drop the EMP just before halftime.
Holy shit!
And
They
there'll be
almost
a
grabbed it and
3-0
had
half,
another play.
swap the sides around. And it just feels like business as usual right now for OpTic.
And it's like nothing that Vancouver
it's a little sad to
this
watch.
is what it's like going up against the best overload team in the game. You get your first score off the board in the first 20 seconds by winning 2 gunfights through the middle of the map, knowing that not a single player from Surge are going to be in a position to try to contest this. The only way that they can is if they gun us down from mid-cut. So no need to waste time there. And then throughout the rest of this round, even though the score is still sitting at 1-0.
I've never seen someone cap the point like this from this side.
Having to have goal line stop after goal line stop. And that's just because OpTic are all over the damn map, man. SMG's getting lost. ARs are finding openings with the M15 or the Jaeger if they feel need be. But it's just OpTic right now have a really good grasp on Overload, and they continue to show it.
Yes, they do. See if there's going to be some signs of life here in any way for Vancouver. Opening break off. TJ's able to find the first. That's over towards Dojo's side. Gwyn also reads Shotzi trying to play a pinch through the second hill.
Here we go.
And that's going to lead to an opportunity to grab. Not fully go though, as TJ gets shots into Dash, but doesn't expect
Kyler's
to
already
be
inserted
on that
here
quick
though, dude.
play, and they'll hop up. Now has
the movement.
And the rest of OpTic looking forward, but
Wait,
Lunars
they can
will
cap
cut
this.
things over.
They can cap this right now.
Through mid.
Go.
And we'll stabilize, reset, and Shotzi, hold on.
Yeah, he gets left out of the
Able to
play.
get one, and okay, there we go. A little bit too far away from the play.
That's the only bad part about the way that Ant's playing.
And Lunas makes them pay for it.
If his teammates don't get kills, he'll get left out of the play. Usually they don't do that though.
Gets that scoring in for Surge.
Probably playing a little loose now.
Actually start to build some momentum here because we still haven't accounted for Shotzi, and it seems like they must have just forgotten about him because he finds that first kill to go in for free. Should be traded here by TJ out of the Semtex, but all the map control again in favor of OpTic.
For now, everything's just mostly coming over the top of the ZMP location. Shotzi off spawn, hitting through mid. And Vancouver are just going to opt to receive it instead of trying to find some initiation of their own. Largely respecting the fact that OpTic have gained control over the top of the device.
Like this.
Now Shotzi makes his move through couches.
That's
Hoop from the
sucks.
front. Nothing going
Here's
their
Merc,
way
though.
though. Now Mercules, what can
Here
he
comes
salvage?
Mercules.
Good for one. Slides
Where's
over.
Mercules?
Really impressive moment there for Merc.
Bad timing.
Doesn't fully expect the third, but again, enough space and time gained for the defense to reestablish itself. And OpTic off spawn, winning gunfights to potentially put these hack together again.
And now what can your lead blocker find you? It's going to be Dashy. Doesn't decide to take any space, still sitting at the Cabo wall, but you can see if you're mini-map the player off the respawn and hook. It's going to take you sweet time to work a middle route. Because you'd much rather have this kind of standoff than be on the defensive side, but Gwyn and Lunars are able to find two. Shotzi needs to iron up and clutch up on a gunfight with the Jaeger, and he's able to find one and hits the best Clayster impersonation right off the bat.
Seen that a couple of times this weekend. Tricky
What?
spot, to be sure. But OpTic still fine.
Rip, thank you for the prime, bro.
Mercules
Welcome back for 7.
feeling the pressure from the front at B. We'll move over and look at Shotzi. Oh, okay. Never mind. Don't look at Shotzi. Lunar's able to find him deep.
Interesting base.
So now we're just kind of killing the clock. And if you're Vancouver,
look at what number 7 is doing, dude.
Like,
number 7 is clearing everything up so slow. Look what the ball is, man. It's in dojo.
Pressure on the map, and it just feels like they're continuing just to sit on their heels and play defense.
I don't even want to move, man. Look at this. It has so much. Look at this. Number 6 is just waiting, and they're just gonna get left out of the play.
The play style, like
what
even
the
if we take
fuck?
care of Shotzi, we have to be aware of everybody else working pinch routes.
You just made
You
them
so
fucking
have the other routes,
tweak,
that's what
dog.
opens up the lane for OpTic to
You just made them tweak, dog.
4-1 is the tally.
Oh,
a minute
man.
and 50 seconds left to go. Vancouver need a miracle.
Yeah, and it's just another one of those moments that for Vancouver, I hear you when it comes to OpTic being all over the map, but a lot of the reasoning for why OpTic all over the map is because we can't win individual gunfights, especially when Shotzi's still finessing.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I mean, we have to be able to win gunfights.
This is actually such a scary
That's the
team
other
to play
part of
against,
the
bro.
problem. If you're Vancouver, we're dealing with everybody negative right now. Some of them worse.
This is
than
a good
others.
ass roster, bro. Holy
He's able to
fuck.
pistol whip one more. Hook
What
trying to get
the-
his fun involved, but.
And it's in
they
their
won't
couches
be able to
still.
shut
He's just in
that
their
down,
couches
and
still.
Vancouver will
They're gonna
have
wrap
numbers
it?
for the first
Bad
time.
idea.
Shotzi lurks behind the play.
Oh my god, man. Thank God he just killed him.
Just uses the right time in the strike.
Oh my god, that could have been so bad. Holy fuck.
It single-handedly shuts down the
GG's,
push here
man.
for
GG's.
Surge. Now a minute and left to go. EMP on the rotation. And you don't really have time to make plays like this, so this one's got to count.
No. And still, getting 3 scores in 50 seconds is pretty much mathematically impossible. So OpTic will win this map and win the series, pending they don't just get
Still got a
relayed right
chance.
now. That's true. That's why the
35
pending
seconds.
part of that conversation
All
comes
game,
in.
Brandon.
You could still do this if you're Vancouver, but again, it's going to be a Herculean effort.
Yeah, well, they had the mid-map control so far. Step 1.
Tyler's behind him.
Currently have a player watching their pinch, but they don't find the opening kill. This is where the nuke can make his impact be felt. He locates one guy, only 2 players on the opposite side for Surge, and now the game is over.
Yep.
Wow.
Comfortable, quick, and easy for OpTic.
Yeah,
Texas
GG's, man.
3-0.
What the fuck?
And the Tiger of Stage 2 has been let loose, it feels like. Whereas for
I mean, undefeated so far, man. They look fucking good, man. Real good.
2 different 0-3 losses this weekend has, I think, everyone
They
scratching their
look
head
real
about what
good,
do you
man.
do if you're the Surge. And it's just one of those situations that,
What the
again,
fuck?
you're just kind of a...
Real good, man. Real good, man.
At a glance, fan of the CDL, you're like, wait, Vancouver was in like 5 grand finals.
GG's in the shh.
But you lose track of those players. You try to rebuild surrounding mostly just Gwyn, really, and
GG's in the
it
shh.
hasn't worked out yet for Vancouver. So tough seas.
Wow.
And Vancouver now all of a sudden have to try to consider what they want to do for the rest of the stage before they
Wait for the interview, man.
themselves ineligible.
We'll watch the interview and then we're gonna hop off for a bit. I'll probably get a rank session tonight with Brandon. I'm definitely gonna play a rank session tonight, but I do want to fix this fucking screenshot. So we will watch the interview. But that's the end of the watch party for this weekend, man. That was fun. Very fun weekend. Very fun weekend. Thank God OpTic just made that clean.
Losing. Some of these matches just showing life, especially when
Who
they
gets
come
interviewed
out
here,
early
chat?
and take the map number 1.
Yo, for real, I appreciate everyone that tuned into the YouTube watch party too. We're gonna get it fixed so we don't whatever it's called. We don't whatever it's called. We got 3,000 people on YouTube. That's a lot more than I fucking ever expected to get on YouTube. Second stream on it, so.
And with that result, we now find ourselves at the end of our weekend and heading back to the desk to wrap things up.
Do you think Shift and Steady got paid to make the Surge fans cry today?
Yeah, so shouts out to you, everyone in the YouTube chat, man. Thank you so much for tuning in there. And we got 7,600 people in the Twitch chat, man. It's been an absolute pleasure to host you guys here. Zev Dusky, thank you for the tier 1, man. Yeah, Kyler, once again, man, having an excellent stage so far, dude. Really stepping it up. Like, Merc's not really, like, going crazy right now, but, like, everyone else is just going nuts, man. Now, there will be an interview.
In COD history, you know, CDL, recent memory. We've seen Thieves get there back in the day. We saw FaZe get there. You just get to the level where all the right plays are just consistently happening. Everybody is on the exact same page.
Brandon's been stepping up too. Like, I mean, dude, it's like I was watching them scrim right there. That's what their scrims look like, to be honest with you.
It's just like we've been in these situations so often that I know exactly what you're going to do.
The scary part about the OpTic roster is you can actually pick any of the four now to be pegged as like, not pegged.
The right play. OpTic on another level.
Yeah, it's comfortability.
You can pick any of them as the best player in the game. They're all looking so good at any moment, really.
They should, very handedly so, in a 3-0 fashion. They didn't really show any struggle throughout the entirety of this series. The hard point was fantastic. The S&D was beautiful. The overload clearly hasn't missed a step of how unbelievable that it has been. Unfortunately, we did not get to the Blackheart. You know, to Texas.
I do want to see them play Blackheart, man.
Next weekend, you never know. The fact that they let it through this series, I'm sure there'll be another matchup they let that work through.
I was watching the mini map and I felt like OpTic is shooting people in the sides, they're shooting them in the back. You don't need to square up with the routes these guys are taking. Can any team right now that you've seen in the last week, can any team slow down the pace of OpTic?
OpTic are looking so good right now.
You really can't. I mean, you just got to match that energy. I mean, you saw it in the LA Thieves match where it was like they were finding kills in that Colossus, but like OpTic are finding the impact kills in the right spots. So like, it's just difficult, man. If OpTic plays like that and you're getting the performances out of Shotzi and Dashy,
bam.
Who's gonna win?
Yesterday it was all about Dashy's performance. Shotzi with similar numbers, but today we want to talk with the Nuke. Hook joins us live.
Here we go.
And
Let's hear Kyler.
Welcome to the Monster Winner Spotlight. Always fun to have you in there. This was a DoorDash challenge. How did you guys avoid doing what Paris did when they stumbled up against a weaker team?
I don't know how to answer that, but hey, we're doing our thing.
No, it's a good answer.
Honestly,
no, it's a good
just don't
answer.
overthink anything. I would say don't overthink anything. Yep.
Okay. Kyler, for you guys are just dominating in every single game mode. For you, if you were to, point out one thing that you need to improve upon to get to an even another level, which would be insane, what is it?
For me personally?
Yeah, for the team or for you?
For our team, I feel like they're like even our. I guess just what we're doing right now, just continuing like to dial down on like teamwork stuff. I feel like if we continue to like improve in our situations with teamwork, sometimes I think that could definitely help us all.
So I wanted to ask you, in this series, Blackheart was map 4. I really wanted to get there. We didn't. Safe to say we can expect you guys throwing that in some more series going forward?
Yes.
That was a hesitant.
Yeah,
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Yeah, that was a good honest lie. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, Hook, my turn. There's only so much I can ask you in a series like this, naturally. I mean, you guys handled business. So instead, I want to pick your brain a little bit about how scrims and setting those up have been during this split, because I know typically you don't play everybody, so it's easier to kind of create distance between, like, we're playing this team next week. How long are you guys not playing teams that you are scheduled to play in the upcoming weeks, I guess is the question I'm asking.
Usually it's just the week before. I think before majors, if you know kind of who you're playing, you don't play them maybe for a couple weeks, but that's generally how it goes. Yeah.
Cool. Thanks for the insight.
Hook, thank you so much for joining us. Before I
Those
let you
questions
go,
suck.
do you want to watch your Scuff play the game?
Yeah, why not?
Let's do it. It's a whole lot of
This was an awkward interview, bro. W. Kai for handling it like that.
We finished on the overload. What was your best game in your opinion today, Hook?
I guess map 1, but yeah, I would say map 1. We were doing our thing.
Yeah, you were balling.
Yo, Hook, do you think at this point right now, like, you could just pull the AR out and you'd be a top AR in the league? Because every time I see you pull the AR out, you are taking over games.
He has a really good ARPV. It's different.
I don't know. I
Super.
feel like
It just
this game
aches,
kind of
dude.
forces me to use it, so like I've just used it a lot more in this game. But yeah, I mean, honestly, my teammates make it easy because I just get to chow people basically with the AR.
Absolutely.
Hook, final question for you is: what do you think? What range plays best for OpTic right now? Is there a certain distance, like 20 meters, or a certain map distance that you would say that gives you guys an edge?
What?
Oh, like in gunfights?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're trying to check him, bro.
Our team is like medium distance. Like we're all flexes a little bit.
Yo, W Kai for handling this checkout fucking interview, bro.
I was trying to pitch this to the rest of the green room.
Jesus,
Said,
man.
Insane. Listen, they're a great medium range team. That is Hook. They're 5-0, making 6-0. They just keep winning here. We're done for the weekend. We're gonna let Hook
All right, Jack.
party, but we got to recap
That's the man.
that we witnessed on the day.
Thank you so much for tuning in all weekend, man. Like I said, I'm gonna hit Brandon up probably in like an hour or two. Bring the stream back on for a rank play session. We're actually gonna close to T250, so we're gonna play again. We're gonna stream again, but I'm gonna turn the stream off and make sure it doesn't crash during that rank thing. I'll see you guys next week, and if you're just here for the Let's Plays, if not, I'll be live all week again. Gotta figure out if I want to shoot on YouTube just for like the week stuff, but I appreciate it, man. Lots of love, lots of people, lots of love the whole weekend, man. Really fucking fun. Really fun, man. Thank you for everyone tuning in on YouTube. Wait, aren't you supposed to do something on YouTube? Drop a like or something? Maybe we'll hit the algorithm someday. You know what I mean? W weekend, man. Thank you so much for watching. I'm not going to raid anyone today. I'm just going to hop, so. Appreciate it, man.